Hello, we're back, and we're playing Yakuza Like a Dragon again. And I'm not entirely migrained out, but I've had a little bit of a migraine. I'm just nursing a little bit of pain right now. Um, None of the other annoying symptoms that make it, not possible to stream. So we're gonna chill and we're gonna run with it, and hopefully it'll be fine. But hello, we're playing some Yakuza 7, and I was I was interrupted by the migraine a little bit, but I was able to do what I intended to do. Just doing a little bit of work before stream. I did get into a handful of fights, so we got our job rank up for the um, jobs that we selected last time, and that got us some new moves. Actually, I took screenshots, but it's probably better just to go and look at the skill list. We can see what I got. I got collapsing chair. And we'll talk. We're gonna switch out at least one job. We'll talk about that. So unblockable damage. That's cool. May boost your own attack as well. That's good. We've got endless desire, which is a healing move. Nice. We've got shield blast, which is cool because no. Well, yeah, no, it is cool. Yeah. It's another kind of AoE, but it's a different kind of AoE. He's had we haven't used breaking top yet, but reckless charge, which does damage in a line. It's a line AoE. This kind of just does a. I'm thinking in Final Fantasy 14 terms. It's like a cut out circle segment in front. So that's pretty good. Serves a purpose. Psycho got which one of these? Okay. It's better to look at it in the party actually and check jobs. Hold on. I could have just done it from there. I didn't need to do that. Right, we got magical voice. So we have a heal on idle now, which is good. It just means we have someone that isn't Nanba that can do healing. Even though, yeah, he just got healing. So we got that, but the reason why I'm here at the batting center is because I was working on getting Ichiban's stats up a little bit. And hi, son. Hello. Thank you for the buddy as well. Let me hit the button for it real quick. It's the Roomba. There he is. The Roomba to start us off. Because I was sweeping the floor here in the batting center. But no, the important thing was... Well, it wasn't even the prizes, though I did get a couple of prizes. The important thing was I was working on getting Ichiban's charisma up. So if we look at that somewhere... Yes, I was working on getting our charisma up to level 3. And it turns out batting is pretty good for that. So there are various part-time hero challenges that give you charisma. I was doing the challenges. I haven't done the home run stuff yet, but I just did enough of the challenges to get my charisma up to level 3. Which means we can now put Ichiban on, or put the foreman job on Ichiban, which gives us a Metroidvania mechanic where we can smash open walls. I did a bit of research into it. I don't know any of the spots where you can do it, but it will, even, if we take the job off him, we gain that ability. And apparently, I was doing a bit of research on just some stuff after last time, and there are, like, secret shops that are openable with that ability, and all kinds of stuff that's worth getting. It's just always good stuff. Hero class for each band's probably his best job. Yeah, I've been looking around and hearing about which jobs are best. Like I've heard that Enforcer is actually really good for Adachi, so I chose well with my initial pick, and Idol is pretty good for Sayako as well. But I'm gonna try every job. I've heard that some of them are kind of shit. Like I've heard that Bodyguard isn't as good as you might think it would be. But I'm still going to try it. I want to mess with everything. And at the very least, I would like to... I'm probably not, almost certainly not, let's be real, gonna get every job up to rank 99. Nice as that would be. But I would like to get every character skill from every job, if I can. I realized that was a thing, but I hadn't really looked at the menu and realized how it was differentiated here. But the skills that are red on the left here instead of green are ones that carry over no matter which job you have. And we could have gotten... Okay. Oh, there's a better version of Pyro Belch that is a character skill for Namba? Oh, we should maybe go back to Homeless Guy for a little bit just so that we have a constant forever fire cast on him. Because, I saw people talking about, like, what each character's roles are. Because obviously you can give a lot of the characters a lot of jobs, and you can put them into any role. But they're statistically suited for certain jobs. So I've heard Namba called the Black Mage. I kind of had him as my healer up till now, also doing fire damage. I've got him on Musician for now, which is okay. We got Endless Desire on him. That's a character skill. That's locked in now. The other one is what? Be My Shelter, which is the MP absorb. That would be nice to have for him if we're setting him up as a Black Mage type deal. I've heard Chef is good. I don't know, maybe not for Namba, but I've heard it's good. Idol's really good for Psycho, and I think leveling the Hostess all the way, then switching to Idol, permanently makes it better. Okay, let me have a look. Because, like, Hostess we haven't touched yet. Let me have a look at it. A lot of all the female jobs have a lot of, like, good debuffs on a lot of their moves, which is interesting. Yeah, Sexy Pose is cool. What else is there? Yeah, having a magic plus cold application seems good. Plus you're getting, like, MP and magic out of this, which is just great. That's something I really like about this game's job system. Not that I've experienced many games' job systems, but I like that there is an obvious incentive to experimenting with a lot of the jobs, because you're basically, in a single fight, or in a small handful of very easy fights, you're going to get some quick job ranks, and that's going to not only give you moves, and, you know, if you stick with it a little bit, you get a character skill, but you also just get stat ups, and there's general stat ups just from ranking up as well, I think, aside from the ones that are listed here. So your characters become a lot stronger the more varied experiences they have, which I guess is also a thematic point. I want to get all their default classes to max at some point. Yeah, I probably will. They seem worthwhile. I mean, we're getting, like, heat moves and stuff, but then there's another heal, a self-heal. So I definitely will. I absolutely will. I'm gonna spend plenty of time on this game, playing these games the way that I do. And in doing so, I'll have ample opportunity to spend time messing with jobs, getting them leveled up, engaging with every system. That's my hope, anyway. So I'll stick where we are for now, but we may switch some jobs out at some point, because I mean, I'm sure Musician can be okay. And I've just used it in some random fights off stream while I was going around. Endless Desire is nice to have because it's all allies HP as a heal. But I've yet to gain any voltage from using We Are the Globe. So it might work. It might work. I might try the multi-musician party down the line as well. But I'm excited to mess around with it. Excited to get more characters. Excited to get access to more jobs and figure out how to use them and figure out how to utilize every character. It's great. It's great having all that ahead of me. I did some of these as well. I would have done more if I hadn't had the migraine. About to go lie down. We can hand this one in, though. I haven't handed that in yet. Yeah, I gotta get more bugs. I did bug delivery 1, 2. And I didn't go for these prizes, again, because I didn't have the time. I did the first food delivery. The only thing we were missing on that we didn't already have was some, like, homeless soup kitchen soup. And turns out you just talk to the soup kitchen lady, and she just gives you soup kitchen soup. I didn't realize that. That's actually very handy to get heals that way, but that was all I needed. I haven't harvested the vegetables that I planted yet, so we gotta work on that. We haven't found that child yet, but that's fine. That wasn't something I would do off stream. But, yeah, if I go look at mini-games and go to the baseball stuff. Find... I'll just scroll down until I see the charisma up. I missed it. Where's the charisma up? There it is. Yeah, so doing this one gave me a bunch. Doing all the advanced challenges. Right, that's the golf stuff that gives me the other thing. I don't remember all the personality traits just by image yet, but I got these ones, which is what got my charisma up. So, well, I also, like I said, I spent some of the points on prizes, so I got both the bats. I got the expert bat first because it's harder, but you earn more points. You get like a 1.5 times multiplier on your points earned, which goes into this. So I bought the rusted hammer because the foreman weapons were also here, which I guess makes sense. You know, like, I mean, you'd think you would get baseball bats, but I guess that would be confusing with the minigame only bats. So you get hammers instead. But it makes sense because doing the challenges from this place gets you the personality increase that you need to, like, use the weapons on offer here. So I got the rusted hammer, which is probably better than the default one. There's also this, the Star Crusher, and I'm pretty sure, obviously the stats are good, but part of the reason why it's so expensive is this is, like, the penultimate weapon of the class, of the job, I think. Because when I looked into it, it's apparently a very Dragon Quest-y thing. To get the ultimate weapons for each job, you have to get the penultimate weapon and then combine it. Probably costs a bunch of money as well, but you, like, upgrade it into the ultimate weapon. So I may want this at some point, but I will have to I actually, no. I think when I looked it up, you can either get them via, you know, grindy side stuff, or when we get to Kamurocho down the line, spoilers, Lamash sells all the penultimate weapons or something like that, I think. An ITAC, Ekker's-san, yeah. Hello, hello. Hi, hi. Migraine survivor coming in, but I'm feeling good. It was a tiny baby one. I haven't had one in ages, actually. I've been doing pretty well on migraines as of late. Maybe it's just the recoil, the backlash from all the, you know, work I've been doing. Hello, Acrisus. Hello. Speaking of Acrisus, oh, didn't mean to freak the game out like that. Speaking of Acrisus, look at this that I made. See, this is one of the many points of value of the 3D model, is it's very easy to make dumbass shit posts, like using the model. I could never do this with my live 2D. I was much more limited. But there you go. It's the Dakimacrius. I made that for fun. And I was looking into the other thing we were talking about yesterday, like getting the model in Gmod, and I found some tutorials for doing it, but it'll take a little bit of work. I have to download some software and then go through a whole process of converting it, but should be doable. Really easy to make pornography. In theory, yeah. It's not my stated goal. It's not something I'm gonna do either. But your point is on the right track, because it is easier. The model is more flexible in a literal and metaphorical sense. Yeah, like there's more I can do with it. Anyway, oh, we could buy some music, but I would have to choose 2 out of the 3. I've only got 2,280 points. I'm getting the Rent-A-Hero one, obviously. And we'll get Nights, because Nights got officially announced for Sonic Crossworlds. There you go. We knew Nights was coming because they were on the back of the box or something like that. But it was announced. They announced Nights. They announced the funny Super Monkey Ball Monkey. So another RGG character represented in Crossworlds. Let's go. And they announced some, like, new Sonic characters, which is good. I'm glad it's not just crossover characters. Right, I guess we've got a saving people job over there, and then that's for handing in the tissues, I think. So I guess we'll head over. We'll head over for this, and then we might taxi down or something, because I want to go to Hello Work so we can get the foreman job, and then we can start busting open walls, tearing these walls down. I can soon make a script to replace all male characters in SFM's pornography with himself. No, I had considered SFM though, not for the porn, but again, potentially to get the model in there, potentially do cool animation stuff with it, maybe, potentially. I'd have to learn how to use that software and how to, like, do good animation stuff, but it's a thing I can do. Oh, shit! My star went up for taking the taxi. Sweet. And Crystal, his deepest, darkest fantasy to be fulfilled. And Crystal, no! I'm not gonna do that. I'm definitely not gonna do that. When's Amigo coming back to Sonic Racing, though? Yeah! Amigo is an alumnus character from being in Transformed. So yeah, bring Amigo back, bring Team Fortress 2 back, speaking of Source Filmmaker. Bring everyone back. Everyone is here, please. Right, so, yes, we can do Foreman now, because our Charisma is level 3. So it seems to be a big DPS job, which fits fine for Ichi and fits for our team still. So I shouldn't need to change anyone else out. But it's early days with jobs, so we don't need to stress too much about it. We've got heals in the party now, multiple heals on multiple characters. So give me Foreman. What outfits do we got? Oh my god! Oh, the full body tiger stripe. Yeah, okay, pop off. Fantastic, thank you. Yes, we'll do that. The rest of the jobs we'll keep as is for a bit. Get them leveled up a bit more. Looking at the skills again. Well, it is a while until the next various character skills, but we're still getting stat ups and we're working these jobs. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. One thing at a time. Demolish. You've learned the demolish ability. Yeah, it's like with Treasure Hunter. By pressing square near demolition points around town, you can break down obstacles you normally couldn't break. You'll be able to access a variety of paths and places that were previously unavailable to you. So keep an eye out around town and knock it all down. That's only for Ichiban. If you get Foreman on him. Cool. Alright. Tangle and Whisper, the IDW Comics lesbians. Oh, okay. I know I had, like, seen their design somewhere before. But they're from the IDW Comics. Honestly, cool. Cool. I have not read any of those myself. But I know those are, like, big for the lore heads. Big for enjoyers of Sonic lore and characters. So it's good to have them. When they absolutely... honestly, I respect that. Because it would be very easy for them to just continue doing crossover characters, and that's it. That's the thing that everyone does with every game with, like, collab content now. But no, taking a deeper cut from their own franchise. And, like, again, the game in general is just good for that kind of stuff with all the character interactions with the rival mechanic. So, good. Honestly, glad for the Sonic comic enjoyers. We trade Danica Patrick for just a McLaren F1 car that anyone can ride in. Yeah, make it like a Mii racer or something like that. No, make it the creator character from Sonic Forces. That would be funny. Those creator characters look fucking awful, but you've got to admit it would be really funny if you could make one of those terrible creator characters. Import your save from Sonic Forces, and that's the only way you can play them. You can replace Alex with accuracy. You can voice it. Well, in theory, yeah. In theory. I don't think... Well, obviously, for Half-Life 2, yeah. Because, yeah, presumably if I can get it working for Gary's mod, it may be a similar process for other Source games. That's certainly something to consider. Yeah, maybe. Best damage dealer you can unlock a bit later. You need to unlock a dealer job, which is luck-based. It's just that good. Okay. Yeah. I will definitely do that. Car transforms into a controller when flying it transform. Yeah. Yeah, just, you know, I'm happy for any Sonic character to show up. And it's not even me being a Sonic enjoyer, because I barely am. It's just neat. Right, what do we want to do now that we have this job? I guess we want to get into some random fights. Well, we've got some sub-stories over here. This we have to go get the sushi for to save Nancy. I don't know which this one was. I know we... Nope, shit. I know we need to give that homeless guy the wood and the nails so he can make a shelving unit for a child. Especially because Danica's been driven out of F1 to NASCAR and has been masked off as kind of a tool. Yeah, I felt like I had heard something along those lines, but I didn't know the specifics. But either way, I just think having a real-life character in a game as like a crossover collaboration character, I think that's a bit weird. Apparently, I think it was Transformed that had like a Yogscast guy as well, or something like that. It's just weird. I'm not a fan of that. More Sonic characters, more video game characters, more weird deep cut characters. I'm down for all of that. Manager and Wreck-It Ralph, all the classic Sega characters. God, right. I forgot about the Football Manager. Oh my god, that's crazy. Here, the wooden nails you asked for. You're gonna have to pull the nails out, though. What do you mean, pull them out? It's in a bat. Huh? You got wooden nails like that? Well, you said you didn't have any money, so... I see. So this is what it means to put thought into something.
Huh?
Hmm? Oh, nothing. You just really thought outside the box is all. It's no big deal. Anyway, let's build that bookshelf. Yeah, let's just do it. Let's, Red Dead Redemption 2 house building montage, but it's Ichiban and this homeless guy making a bookshelf. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I'm not gonna voice those grunts. I already showed you my Dakimakura, okay? You've had enough. Hey, don't put so much force into it. You had to just look at this cat. Ugh! The board split! You scared the cat. No sweat. There's plenty of them. Bring in Pepero Chow and Astel and Sagata-san. I don't know the first two. But you bet your ass I know Sagata Sanshiro. They should put Sagata Sanshiro in. That would be sick as hell. Ooh, it's pretty decent. Not bad. It's done. I'd say we've got ourselves a bookshelf. Because for those, not about the bookshelf, but about Sagata Sanshiro. For those who don't know, Sagata Sanshiro is portrayed by the original Kamen Rider. So, of course I know about him. Well, that's the hard part done. Now all you gotta do is give it to him. You really think he'd be happy with a bookshelf made by an old bum like me? You might just throw it out in the end. Look, you've come this far, so why get cold feet now? Worrying's not going to change anything. There he is. I thought it was going to be a cube shelf. Yeah, I thought it was going to be like a on-the-floor shelving unit with layers of shelves, but this is pretty good. More flexible. Shota-kun! Like, this'll work even if he has less space in his room. What's wrong, mister? Are you okay? Murder everyone that don't play Sega Saturn. Yeah. Who are you? Oh. My name's Kasuga, but don't worry about me. The old man's got something to tell you. The Sagata Sanshiro, he needs to get vengeance for the failure of the Dreamcast. Huh? Me? We need his paid DLC to come out, and then his DLC can make more money than the Dreamcast did. I heard it was your birthday, so I built a bookshelf for you. You told me you like books, remember? I hope you'll like it. It's also just a shelf, so you can use it for things other than books. Incredible, I know. Thank you. You remembered that I like to read. This is incredible. I'll cherish it forever. Oh, this turned out well. No horrific twist. Really? Well, if you're happy, then I'd say it was worth the effort. I guess the twist was how we got the materials. Taking bits of wood from karate men and a bat with nails in it. You rescued the Dreamcast and Sega from a nuke. Yeah. Kasuga-san, thanks for helping me out. I just wish I had a way to pay you back. Sega wouldn't be here if it wasn't for Sagata-san. No way in hell. You don't have to do that. In fact, I'm in a pretty good mood, so why don't we get some grub? Very straightforward story. I like that. I expect Yakuza sub-stories to always have a goofy twist. But you sure about that? Oh. To the point where the twists become predictable. So a sub-story that just plays out normally is a breath of fresh air. How's the Sasaki Road sound? Sounds good to me. I'll go get ready. Why don't you go on ahead? Then got rescued by ramen-loving / themed aliens and cyborgified. Sweet. I'm gonna catch up on the Sagata Sanshiro lore, clearly. Yeah, sure thing. Oh. Wait a minute. Twist? Twist? Dot, dot, dot. No. This is supposed to be straightforward. The sub-story didn't end. Oh, no. It's never that easy. Damn you, RGG. Damn you. Oh, okay. And right, this cabaret is open. Is there wait, we gotta find out if there's hostess content in this game. Wait, there is, supposedly, according to the game itself. I need to find out what form the beast takes. Alright, sick-ass outfit. Yeah, these lower-level guys, we can just do regular attacks. Don't waste MP. As I like to do. Fucking smash him with a hammer. Yeah! We do a fantastic outfit. Fantastic. Look at that rank. That job XP. That's why we're totally willing to get into random ass fights. with low-level dudes because it's good for early job stuff. Only thing I would say about the job composition right now is we don't have many AoE moves. Adachi has a shitload, and we don't need him much for easy stuff like this, but the pressure's going to increase as we get into harder fights and do more story stuff. So we'll see what the jobs get. When we start being too far. Yeah, like, it can be a good thing if you want to set up for, like, a line AoE, like with Adachi. Yeah, sometimes, you know, we've had Namba be way too far out sometimes. I guess it's just based on where they're standing at the start of the fight. They didn't teleport everyone. Yeah! Honestly, showing restraint, just having the characters be where they are at the start of each fight. I appreciate them, like, not putting in additional work for that. Genuinely. Look at that. Another fight or two will have a rank already. And then my stats will go up, and I'll get the oxytocin for making number go up. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, we'll see what if that's the sub story. Is it? It's not Isazaki Road. Like, no, it's there. I don't know where we're meeting up with that guy, but we'll do sub story and we'll have a look at the cabaret. Right. And yes, hi, Competition. Hello. Okay, we got a group. Let's maybe no, it's Nanba that has the AoE AoE debuff. This is all single target debuffs. I think we still just punch them though. It's oh no, these guys are stronger actually. And this is a like yeah, has a wind up. Reduces the chance of allies suffering status ailments. We've got guys with knives here that might bleed us, so yeah, go for it. Healthy routine. Yeah, do your exercises, everyone. Nice. Love these animations. Sweet. Now, yeah, we are the globe, everyone. I've had this miss a lot of guys when I've used it. Yeah, but it worked on 3. That's good. And then Adachi can, I guess, breaking top. We haven't used it yet. In that direction. Oh, he goes over there. Oh, okay. It's this style of AoE. I got it. Lesson learned. Perfect guard. Not a perfect guard. Perfect guard. Oh, you missed. No, not a perfect guard. Right, let's beat some people up. Just whack him to get him dealt with. Hey! Rude. I'm in the middle of something here. Oh my god. So, guess we're... well, I guess we could boss hammer. Just set up some damage for next turn. There you go, he's winding that up. We're good on health, so just get to whacking. That's the way of it. On lower level fights. So Reckless Charge, God, his MP's low. Reckless Charge isn't going to do us much good. I'd honestly rather Breaking Top, but I guess not. Could Transfer Shield? Really want to pre-order Crossworlds for the Werehog skin. I didn't have the cash. Yeah, I hope they make that stuff available down the line. Because the Werehog skin is cool. But I'm all about the Sonic Prime designs, honestly. Like, especially the Amy skin. That shit is badass. Genuinely, actually fucking badass. And cool-ass design. I'm not a... I did watch some of that show, but not all of it. And, like, the Tails design in that is cool, and him being an edgelord is neat. There you go, Boss Hammer. Probably overkill, but we tested the move. Yeah, give him a Guitar Crush, why not? Pop. Yeah, that's cool, but having a metal Amy, effectively, is sick as fuck, and baller as all hell. I would appreciate that skin to have another robot character. MP plus 10. And my stats. Hell yeah, brother. Dropped a compilation of the commercials with Legend in the Weeb channel. Okay, perfect. Thank you. I will have a look at that later. At least it's my first Sonic game. I've never played it. Last Sonic game I played, I guess that wasn't Crossworlds, Well, no, last Sonic game I technically played, just like the last one I played, not the newest game that I played, would be Sonic 2, because I tested my Mega Drive with that. Alright, we are the globe. Enjoy that. But, like, the last one to come out that I played was 06, unfortunately. Yeah, we can Reckless Charge. Fucking do it. Should maybe refill them between battles, but whatever. We can do decent damage with that. Just whack him. Oh, blocked! Fuck! Yeah, gotta be aware that that can happen. Yeah, okay, I should just be hitting this guy. This motherfucker who's blocking my attacks. But yeah, apparently Unleashed is like okay. I was under the impression that it was not okay. I know there's that whole like recompilation, remake, whatever project that apparently makes it like just really, really good. But if I ever get around to doing a Sonic marathon, I'll probably have to play that via that. There you go. I also looked into whatever it's called, Project 06. But that oh shit. Hold on, finish him. That doesn't have the story in it, and it's not the complete experience. Namba's bleeding profusely, brother. Yeah, go for a heavier whack. A heavier whack on these Yakuzis. Oh my god, just threw his mixtape at him. And it still wasn't enough to kill him. Oh my god. There we go. Nice. But no, if I were to do a Sonic marathon of any kind, it would obviously, no matter what, have to include 06. And I wouldn't want to miss out on oh, there's a party chat. But I wouldn't want to miss out on the true experience of it all, you know? I'll walk away from that fight while they have this conversation. You can do that. Oh no. I'm sorry, Psycho. Just a guy with a sign over there. What's up with that? We'll get into a fight with him once we're done with this talk. Oh. Ah. Nanba. Those guys are coming. Yeah, the bond. I love party talks. Like, you know, we had this with FF7 as well. The thing that I always want most out of an RPG is the interactions between the characters. I also want good gameplay, but I want a good cast. Killboard! And he still just got his sign. Okay. And, oh, there's two of them. Deguchi, that's not our Deguchi. Deguchi and Kamiyama. We know two people by those names. We know people by both those names, rather. Okay, these guys have some pretty fat health, I guess, by virtue of the board. They're, well, this would be a good place for Kill Hammer. Boss Hammer. That kill board. This is Boss Hammer. This would be a good place for Boss Hammer. And then we can wear down the other guy. See if we can go for a charm on this one. Nope, he resisted it. It's still just physical damage. We don't have much elemental right now. Wow! What in the hell? Well, Album Drop it's physical, but it's like knife blade physical. Maybe they're not resistant to that? Give it a go. No, he's still resistant to that, but it did a lot of damage, so no complaints here. He's low, and then Ichi's gonna do his thing. He's really charging up over there. He's screaming, lifting that hammer. You know what? Give him an attack boost. That's a good idea. While he's setting up with Boss Hammer. Perfect timing, eh? There you go. That's Boss Hammer. A perfect application of Boss Hammer. Okay, Sign Cutter again. Don't know if I can... Oh, I can! Oh! You can perfect guard every individual hit. That's sick as fuck, dude. There we go. Huh. Interesting enemies. We gotta... Yeah, we hadn't fought those. That's the Sujidex entry. There's another job rank, so more stats. But yeah, see, for job ranks, it's not just the stats that they tell you on level, on the, like, skill list. You just get all-around stat increases for leveling your jobs up, too. So it's just always worthwhile. It's great. Okay, I'm going to go into here first, because the sub-story might take us elsewhere. What's going on here? Is this... What... I need to... Even if I don't do all the hostess content of a game, I need to at least see it. You know, I didn't do any... Basically, any of it with 6, but they completely changed it with 6. So I want to see if it's like that. Kasuga can strengthen his bonds with his boys by enjoying the local nightlife. And don't forget the ladies. They may not be hosts for much for the hostess clubs, but there's plenty of things they enjoy too. Mix in a little food and drink, and you've got a recipe for a good time with good friends. While the boys play, the ladies will spend their time relaxing. And this way, everyone's HP and MP is restored. Oh! Okay, so it's like, it's an inn, but also we get bond for it too. Okay, this might be good. Yes. So 9,000 yen plus service charge. Okay, fully recover HP and MP and increase bond gauge with male characters, which is funny. Sure. And then we do actually request the hostesses. Who we got? We got Kachi. We got Pinyon. We got Hanabi. We got Chanko. We got Koro, who's a newbie. And we got Ritsu. I'll just take the... Okay, we can request 2. This is more mechanically complex. Oh, and we've got to identify our party members' favorite girls. Oh, see, this is already more interesting than normal hostess stuff. Let's think about this. What might the guys like? Girl with bad luck, likes water and dislikes noodles. Chanko can eat anything. Nambo might like that? I don't know. I guess I don't know the guys enough to really know their tastes in girls yet. Dislikes anything alcoholic. Okay, probably not for these lads then, maybe. Meat. I like meat, exclamation mark. I'm gonna go with Pinyon and Hanabi and see if that works out, and I guess maybe we can learn something about the lads. Okay, we gotta order food. This is a lot of money. And right, we can see how much the hostesses are gonna enjoy this. So, I can pick up to 17 things here. I'm not gonna go fucking crazy. That's 20,000 yen. Jesus Christ. I'm making a real mistake here. I mean, I have 58,000 yen right now, but I don't feel good about spending it like this. 9,800. Anything that gives such a big increase like that is gonna be spency as all fuck. I'll have some water because it's free. I'll also order some red wine because that's sensible. I'll get that. Let's just get them up to, like, the first level of happiness. I don't know what impact that has on them. That's 19,000 yen? That's 19,000 yen. Down the drain? Really? Really 19,000 yen? Am I really going to do this? It's a lot of my money. It's a lot of my money. Fuck it, we're going in. Oh, that's the most I've ever spent in one go, probably. Unless I spent more on the vibrator. Anyway. In we go. This is not the kind of stuff we usually do until later in the game. This is messed up. Good? Okay. There's no conversation or anything. Adachi's ready for another bond conversation. That was good. And we got a full restore out of it also. Even though it was very expensive. And Adachi didn't even get any bond out of it because he was already maxed. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Well, now we know. I've experienced that. That's a life experience that I can chill with. Oh, no! The shelf! Oh, it's got to be the guy in the suit. It's got to be Shota's dad, and he threw it out or something. Shota wouldn't do this. Hmm? No. So sad to see it among a pile of trash. Hey, wait. This is the bookshelf we gave Shota-kun. Sorry to keep you waiting, Kasuga-san. That's... not good is what it is. Oh! Oh, it's too late. He's seen it. Ah. This is the bookshelf we made. Well, I had a feeling this might happen. I'm just an old bum after all. Yo, enough of that, alright? It's not like you gave him a crap gift. The bookshelf's not the problem here. Us homeless folk aren't exactly accepted by the rest of society. To them, we're just smelly, dirty, good-for-nothings, capable of lashing out or doing something crazy at a moment's notice. There you go. Right ahead. Hey, that's not... A bookshelf from someone like me belongs in the trash. Sorry, Kasuga-san. I think I lost my appetite. We'll eat together some other time. It's gotta be a misunderstanding. It's gotta be. Ugh. Man. Jinai-san seemed pretty down. Should probably go check on him. Yeah. It couldn't just be straightforward and nice. I guess next time we're over there. I should head up to survive because I planted my veg over there. I don't know if I'll need to buy more. I guess we can just taxi there. I guess I'm all about blowing my money needlessly now, so we can taxi over there. Ugh. Feel dirty spending that money. Hey, look, my confidence went up from spending all that money. Getting frugal spender. I'm no longer indecisive. I'm now foolhardy. That's true. That's true. God damn it. It was all worth it in the end. My first Sonic game was Sonic Riders. Oh, really? Okay. What definitely wasn't my first Sonic game. My first Sonic game was either one of the GBA games or Sonic Heroes. I don't know the timeline exactly. But I think I played Riders. I played one of the hoverboard racing ones. I just don't remember which one. Kindness, yeah. I'm a grower! Literally, I'm a grower. Speaking of, should we do a plant update? Is there a better time? Not much going on. I've just been checking in daily, as usual, in the greenhouse. My images aren't showing. There we go. There we go. But I did use one of my peppers, so I cut it open. And it was weird. There was this little growth of unripe pepper inside the pepper. The weird mutant lobe of the pepper. It was odd, but it was good. It was good pepper. I had no idea what was going on. I was like 7 or something. Yeah, that's how it was for me. Whichever one I played, and with Heroes. Like I was too babby at games to actually be able to beat any game at that time. But I got there. Help, I'm surrounded by baboos. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's truly tragic. Yeah, cut that up and had it with some other stuff, and it was pretty nice. But that's all I have to really show. But yeah, it's just been the regular routine of go out there, check on everything, dehumidify the place a little bit with that window cleaner thing. But it's been good. I'm hopefully gonna get some stuff done on it soon with the greenhouse. There's been a lot of furniture stuff lately. I keep mentioning. Had to disassemble and reassemble beds and move them around. That worked out okay. But I need to replant some stuff and maybe plant some... I was talking about doing some winter greens and some lettuce and trying to get a regular supply of that going. So I might plant some of that stuff soon. Anyway, that should be enough, yes, for my vegetable delivery. So we can hand that one in. And I guess since we're here, Adachi should have a bond talk. Yes. Let's do that while we're up here. Adding extra value to the money I spent on the taxi fare. Yes, we've got more of Adachi's old regrets to talk about. Yeah, I definitely never beat Heroes with like any of the teams, but I remember a lot of it very vividly. Like one of the earlier console games that I really, really remember. Adachi-san's been sending money to Takashi-kun every month. Poor kid's the son of that Kasumi guy. Adachi, yeah, got arrested or whatever. Fucking auto skip. Ooh. I hope it's good news and not bad news. Right, he wants to be a lawyer. Can't read that. Fortunately, he's actually poor. Oh. Oh. You getting scammed? Either the kid's getting scammed or Adachi's getting scammed. No, that's bullshit. Oh. From Thunder Dust in Sonic 1 at a family reunion in 92. God damn. Yeah, every year it's like I can think back on my earliest games, my childhood games, and it's like, damn, I'm getting older and older. The inexorable passage of time. Yeah, just gonna have to make some money. That's the way of it. It's gotta be passion, right? Yeah, see? I can read it. We gotta go back in time to the 80s and get into real estate. Then it'll come real easy. That's what I'm saying. You either write back, well, you write back to the kid no matter what, and you're like, hey, you might be being scammed. This sounds like a scam. And if it is just as simple as that, then he'll be aware of it and he'll be okay. And if he's the one actually running the scam on Adachi, it kind of, I don't know, scares him off. Tells him that, you know, that shit won't work. Nice.
なんとか大事にならずに済みそうだ。でも完全に安心するには早いぜ。なんでだよ。
I'm sure it'll be fine.
世の中には信じられねえくらい高い車もある。高級スポーツカーの限定モデルなんかには何億って金額のやつも。
Yeah, what if it's legit though?
もしもたかしくんがこすった車がそんなのだったら、バンパーだけで100万円ってのも。詐欺じゃねえかも。待て待て待て、そんな車めったに見るもんじゃねえ。絶対詐欺だ。間違いねえ。あんまり楽観的に考えるなって話だよ。
It can't be.
ポジティブ思考って言えよ。
Kashiwa, he's sliding into frame. There he is. I love that. Hoping this goes well, but I can't help feeling like something's off. It always is. On level 3, baby. Nice. Even more out of party XP, which can't happen yet, but whatever. All right, that's all for now. Yeah, I think we've got more potatoes and daikon than we actually need, but I'm not gonna risk overusing. We do have some seeds. Right, I bought more seeds. I'm gonna grow some hot peppers. As I do, IRL. And, no, and, we'll do some onion as well. There you go. I've got some spring onion or something that needs replanting soon. Right then. Let's... I guess we'll head towards the story, unless I want to do more of this side stuff that's out this way. Hand in... Well, I can definitely hand in a couple of things. At just any Papo, any Rent-A-Hero place. That's not what it's called. It's Part-Time Hero, but I'm probably going to keep calling it Rent-A-Hero. Because we literally have the Rent-A-Hero CD. I could have just been playing that. Oh, damn. I forgot. Oh, well. But yeah, Rent-A-Hero stuff. Hello. Let's get into fights. Ooh, okay. These are, like, at-level dudes. So, hit them with the attack debuff. Oh, God. That thing just doesn't hit, does it? It just doesn't hit. I guess we should just go in with a whack, see what kind of damage we get going. Yeah, did not need to waste a boss hammer on that. Do one of these. I don't know what kind of damage you're going to take. No charm. Excellent. Oh, he's being suspicious. I don't like that. He's about to puke. He's going to poke. Oh, attacking. Oh, shit. Attacking drunkenly. You just killed Sayako. She's not actually dead. Are we that drunk? Or did he do that? Did they do that to us? Or we just drunk from... not from Survive? We didn't drink anything there. But from the Cabaret Club? That would explain why Sayako isn't drunk. Oh, fuck. Right, being drunk is really goddamn dangerous when you do good damage. Oh, you missed. You were charging up just for that? You dipshit? Oh, damn, we need the team to sober up so Sayako doesn't end up dead on the sidewalk. Her head caved in by a sledgehammer. We don't need that. Absolutely don't need that. We need a heal for her, is what we need. I guess she can do it herself. I hope that auto recovery just used... Yeah, she lost some MP. But no, she had... It might have used Nambas. I hope it didn't use an item. If a heal would do. But we do have that feature. I don't remember it exists. Ooh, Treasure. Treasure. 500 yen. gotta scrape my fortune back together. After that massive cabaret spend. Can't live with myself spending that kind of money. There's a bunch of guys. Yeah, go on then. I'm hurting for some AoE. I gotta look at like what skills we're gonna have coming up. Surely Foreman's gonna have an AoE. Surely. Yep, we are the globe. Do it again. Maybe it'll work this time. There, 3. 3's okay. We can focus on the guys that aren't weakened. We can just take care of you. Oh, you fucking blocking dickhead. And now he's mystery. He's doing a Fortnite dance on me. Bro, you're not allowed to do that. Okay. Reckless charge just on these two. Should do okay. Revenge for hitting me with the Gwitty. God, I'm bad at the timing on that one. Okay, I got better at the timing on that one. Don't full thrust me. Oh, perfect god. Oh, not a perfect god. Probably just go in for a whack on someone. A little bit of a whack. Yeah, it's Namba next, so we'll have easy damage to take out that one guy. Yeah, focus on you since you're not weakened. Yeah. Leave the weaker guys alive longer. You can finish him off. Okay. We're just sweeping up now. A little bit for you. There you go. Capable Foreman. I guess that's beating enemies with X job. Yeah, in with this. Maybe wasteful. One way or the other, he's dead. Smacked to death with a shield. Thank you. We're close to some rank ups. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Looking at the jobs. Hammer swing. Yeah, surrounding enemies. So once we hit 4, which is next rank, Ichi will have a an AoE again. And he's going to get some elemental down the line as well. That's also multi-target. That's good. This, yes, magic attack and nearby enemies. Very expensive, though. 50 MP. May raise voltage. We have Shield Blast. That's already an AoE here. Shield Bash doesn't do that, as you'd expect. And Psycho doesn't really get anything. She's mainly about her heals and her buffs. Okay. That's fine, though. As long as we've got a bit more on the team. I might switch Namba off Musician sometime. Just to balance the party out a bit more with the brute damage and such. Right, let's hand this in. What's going on with you? Oh, yeah, you're the guy who told us about ATMs, because that is a thing. Maybe if I'd put more of my money in the ATM, I wouldn't have wasted it all at the cabaret. Right, yes, I would like to report in, please. We're 5 points away from my next member rank. Whatever that actually gets us. We're getting a belt for this. Nice. We'll see if the belt's any good. Right, vegetable delivery 2, and that was 4,000 yen as well, which is nice. What is the new one? What would we need now? Tomato and onion. Well, we already have tomato and we're growing onion. So, absolutely perfect. Fantastic. I don't have a silver plate for this. We gotta look for that kid. Gotta be at the capsule machines. We should seek him out at some point. And yeah, deliver those pocket tissues. He's up on this side of the map, I believe, right? Like, I guess we'll... I think it's this guy. So, I guess we could head up there. We could do a bit of Dragon Kart. We haven't done that in a while. I don't want to keep up on that. I guess I'd rather go this way. Yeah, I want to keep up on that. Treasure hunt? Yes. Nice. Less nice, but money's money. I'm not going to turn it down. Hell yeah, hell yeah. But, yeah, might as well do this stuff. But I believe these also get my hero rank up, I assume, yeah? And I want whatever the benefits are. What do we do with the luxurious belt? Is that any good? Is that an accessory? Yeah. MP increases by 10. Oh, okay. Yeah, give that to Sayako, I guess. She's spending MP on her buffs and debuffs and what have you. And she's got a slot open, so might as well. Sure thing. Why the hell not? Is someone being harassed here? This looks like it could be a harassment. Looking from far away. SOS Carriage Highway. Oh, wait. There was... Hold on. Party talk. Sorry. You being in need to, you know, prevent you being mugged. Not important. I need to talk to my friends casually. Oh. Ichi was in jail. Yeah. Oh. Oh, bond go up regardless. Alright. I think Namba might be ready for another party talk or a bond talk. Drink Link, that's it. I remember the name. Please no. Where's a hero when I need one? Alright. Time to be a rent-a-hero for 20,000 yen! Yes! I'm making up the money that I wasted, and it's the 3 member points I need to get my next rank. It's absolutely perfect. Makeup pouch and an odd stone. Okay. Hey, sorry for the wait. You punks ready to throw down? Huh. I'll throw down, alright. Gonna slam your ugly ass into concrete. Don't talk to me about slamming or concrete, okay? I'm a foreman now. I have a big hammer. Thank you very much. Don't heckle. Yeah. You're not going to do that to Ichi. He's a wonderful lad. Right. So yes, we got higher level dudes on this, so we should be spending. He's vulnerable to blunt physicals. We'll hit him with a guitar crush. Paying attention to my maybe should have gone for a buff. A debuff there. I think just whack him in this case though. Yeah, we've rinsed him a bit. I gotta be careful about my MP spend. We don't have very much money right now. You whiffed that! Owned. Yeah, we gotta be a bit careful. Like 10 for Guitar Crush is okay. I don't mind spending that. But we're in a very fragile MP economy right now. We can't be spending it on comparatively easy fights. Alrighty. Yeah, levels and job ranks. You love to see that. There's some full restores for me for free. We got Hammer Swing, so we have an AoE on Ichi again. Great. Big stats. Big stats and an MP up for Namba. Great. And just big stats for Adachi. Fantastic. And big stats for Psycho. We love to see it. I love it when the number increases. Dude, you freaking wrecked that guy. Too bad I can't use Part-Time Hero to solve all my problems. Well, you could probably use it to solve a lot of them, with all the random delivery work I can do. Right, makeup pouch, an odd stone. I don't know if that's a weapon or an accessory. Rank up! I'm a junior hero now. But it's 55 stars to the next rank? Okay. Alluring. I don't know what that did to me. Why am I alluring? What did I do to be alluring? 2 out of 2? Alluring? I have to go find out. Sorry, I'm gonna have to look through menus. It'd be battle? Got it during a fight, but it was also just after we ranked up, so might not be. Oh, alluring. There you go. Oh, it's a hostess weapon. There you go then. Cool. Obviously, she's not using that now. Can't look at it here. We have to gear list. There we go. See if it's any good. Yeah, number looks okay. All right. I'll be handy for me later when I'm doing that job with her. Fantastic. Right. I guess we don't have a taxi up there, so we're just gonna have to run up there and keep an eye out for taxis now that we know how that works. That's one there. That's one we have though. That is a known taxi. A normal taxi, even. Very normal taxi. Okay, I'm very glad to say today that outside of the little bit of work I did playing this, doing the baseball stuff to get foreman, I was able to not do any work today. Just not work on like the model or anything like that, or stuff for Friday. I was just able to take a day to chill, do a bit of gaming, and then I got a migraine. So, but generally it turned out okay. So I'm readjusting to life, not needing to work constantly. I do need to do some work though, so I will continue to chill out after this because I migrained a bit, but there you go, taxi. But tomorrow I'm gonna do a bunch of work, getting stuff set up specifically for the stream. I don't know if I'll tweak the model, but I'll definitely get stuff set up for the stream. Priority 1. Beyond that, we'll see. So, we know, yeah, there's a kappa in one of the shop trucks here. Hey, look, a rainbow stag beetle. Oh my, that's rare for the winter. Right, I think, oh, a rhinoceros beetle, sweet. Yeah, when we're in places like this, we want to just run around and look for bugs. Because otherwise, I've got to do can collecting, which I did a bit of as well. Dragonfly, yeah, I needed that to trade in earlier, but yeah, there's. Oh, we got the G. We collected the G. Congratulations, everyone. We picked up a censored cockroach. But yeah, these kind of park green areas have a spider. Have a shitload of collectible bugs, so we should keep an eye out whenever we're in the area and stock up for whatever it is we use these for. Well, we know some of the silver and gold ones. We know they exist, for one. And we know they can be used for weapon crafting. So the base ones might be used for that, too. There's just some tempered glass. So I guess whenever I'm up here, I should give it a solid sweep for bugs. Just completely... Ooh, beehive. Why do I hear bees? What? Fuck, I fucked up the joke. Why do I hear bees? There you go. You just eviscerate the local bug population. Yo, I found a beehive. Yeah, me too. Jeez, what if there were bees in there? Get rid of that right now. Yeah, less honey for you. Less wax for you. Sucks to suck, buddy. It looks like we're clear then. And I cleared out some of the fog of war, which I care about immensely. The grass is green, the sky is bright and blue, and the bugs are hopping around and getting it on. Gross. That's gross, lady. You're too young for that. Shut up. Stop being a weirdo, you freak. Hello. Gamer kid. When I grow up, I'm gonna be a pro gamer. It's me. I'll sign up for next year's Inner Fighter tournament. Unleash some major ponage and... Oh, wait. I need to ask my mom first. Inner Fighter mentioned! They mentioned Inner Fighter. Oh my god. It's the game that you play that I remembered his name this time. Minamida makes his VR games that you use to get, like, heat and stuff. That series is still going, I guess, even though we haven't seen Minamida in ages. I guess we gotta enter the stall with the man. Get him his paper. Oh, porcelain gods. I'm sorry, Sayako. I didn't even think about that. Kind of consideration you would never make in a Yakuza game until now. I guess you could with Haruka, but nothing like this happened. I love you can just find conversations through exploration. That's great. Bond! Yeah, Psycho is ready for a bond, assuming we can do that with her and we don't need to progress the story. Ugh, gonna need some backup here. Man awaiting salvation. Hey, you the one who needs tissues? He could have asked for toilet paper and he asked for hand tissues. Pocket tissues. Well, here you go. Here, take these. Can't believe I just used Part-Time Hero to essentially wipe my ass. Please don't tell anyone about this. It's been a while since we've had to deliver toilet paper to someone in one of these games. 1 member point. Some shoes? Shoes might be good. Station constipation. Oh, there's more? This is a series of side quests? Okay, now it's 2 pocket tissues. So I just gotta... I guess I should build a supply of these. So I can do as many as possible quickly. For easy money. It's the same guy. It's the man awaiting salvation again. I'm in a restroom with no toilet paper again. Bring 2 packs of pocket tissues to the restrooms in front of Jenai Station. Damn. I don't know if we can buy those. I think I was getting them from Can Collection. Like I have for, like, basically everything for these quests. Yeah, we don't have a scorpion yet. We did actually need that spider we got for bug delivery, but we need a scorpion. That's okay. That's a job well done, is what it is. Let's do a bit of Dragon Kart. We only did the tutorial bit of it. We have a bit more money now, so I don't mind doing a bit more side content. I get to well, we get to see the eclectic cast of characters, but we also get to see fight it. Right, there's that Kappa. I see you. Hey. Oh, gender politics. Wait, we got to do gender politics before I look at this Kappa statue. Important. Yeah. Sayako's the one being sexist. Yeah. Too bad. The world has changed. That's not gendered. You're so right. You're so true for that, Sayako. Oh, that was excellent. And I got some charisma, I think. Oh yeah, we can just directly buy fruit and veg from you. I'm not gonna do that. I'm a grower, god damn it, and a shower. I'm not buying my own vegetables. I'm growing them. Right, you have mysterious compost though. We can like add that when we're sowing it, and it's cheap, so I'll buy a bunch of that. I'm happy to spend 4,500 yen on some compost. Hell yeah, dude. You're welcome. Yakuza 0, would you quit giving me all these pocket tissues? Yakuza 7. Where are all the pocket tissues? Yeah! They're in demand now. I need them. I need to fill my pockets. Okay, that's another one of the kappas. Is there anything over here? Ooh, there's bug. Mantis. Maybe I can get lucky and get a scorpion. I would love that right now. Butterfly. Oh. Come on, get it. Another spid. That's good. Can't cross over that, so there's nothing further out. Ooh. Ah. Dragonfly. Mantis. You know, mantises are cool. Glad to be picking them up. Oh, a golden safe is here. Don't have a key for that. When I grow up, I'm gonna marry Ono Michio-kun. Based. Good taste. The ladies cannot get enough of the cool boots. Oh. Running into so many conversations. Silver ingot on the floor. Yo. Nanba? You alright? Steak drift, man. Oh no. Oh no. That's gross. Oh no. He's gonna gain a stinky debuff. Oh no. 3 dots in a row. Good one. Only one of you's getting bombed from that. God damn it. Any more bugs here? Would be a good spot for it. There's just a dude. What's up with this dude? Is that a flasher of some variety? That looks like someone who's winding up to flash. Like with the sign guys earlier. Like sometimes there are guys that aren't patrolling. They're just lurking. They're just present. That is a pervert. That is a pervert. Turncoat titillator, level 21. Oh shit. That's actually serious. There's 2 of them. As they're off and off. Yeah, pull out all the stops. There's 3 of them. We gotta pull out the stops. There's a band of traveling perverts. Fuck. Okay. Go ahead and give Ichi an attack buff, please. For his big old hammer. We might want to use boss hammer. Oh, ass bump. That was a lot of damage. Well, we have hammer swing. But I don't know the range on it. It might work right now on these 2. No, but it did kill that guy. So the damage was good. We need just big damage right now. So hit him with strike down. Nice. Try to finish him off while he's not down. Fantastic. We're doing nicely here. We've effectively evaded a hell of a lot of damage by taking these guys out quick. Sayako really felt it. No, just attack him. We're not going to wait another turn. He's dying this turn. Oh yeah, because they were level 21, I thought they'd have like a lot of health to go with that, but not really. It was all good actually. Nice. No bugs though. Oh, it's not even planters. You just plant things by the side here. I guess I'll put a tomato seed here. Oh, I don't have any fertilizer. Oh, that's not what the compost is for? Okay, I don't know what the compost is for then. I bought a bunch of it. Oh well. There's some tomato planted anyway. Yeah, it's good that you can plant stuff here because the seed shop is right there. Okay, Dragon Cart. Let's get in some racing. There goes Dragon Cart. I haven't done much yet. Right, what were the prizes again? There was a Sonic song. Job rank stuff. Daytona. Oh, Daytona and Open Your Heart, man. And some weapons. That's, better. That's better than the idle weapon we've got right now. That's actually affordable. It's only 200 rings. Well, I guess it depends how many rings we get per race. But we gotta get some rings. That's for Chef, which we don't have yet. I guess that's also for Chef. But it's way more expensive. Okay. Yeah, some of these might be achievable. I might want to get these. This is kind of playing into the kind of thing I always say about Yakuza 6. And I guess kind of Judgment as well. But here it's more gameplay than just side content for side content's sake. But I like how all the side content has, like, a lot of the side content has these point rewards. And like, if you're looking to improve a specific job, you've got to kind of look into different pieces of content to work through it. Because I'll do this side content just for the fun of it and because it has fun storylines and characters. But it's nice to get something out of it and to have a specific reason to want to chase stuff. I like that. Let's Dragon Cart. Right, it's money to upgrade the carts. That's kind of the money issue right now. But some of this is more avoidable. Affordable. We might want to upgrade some of these. I guess we gotta question which one we want to use. Because Crimson Fire has more top speed, better handling, less acceleration and grip, worse ring acceleration. Well, the Navy Fang, we can't actually upgrade top speed. I guess driving performance and I guess ring gain would be the main things to upgrade right now. So could we go for Crimson Fire instead? Oh, but with Crimson Fire it upgrades the... No, it always upgrades the acceleration. Just the top speed on it isn't all that good anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna spend 10k on the Crimson Fire, and that brings... Oh, the next level of it does top speed. Okay, so the upgrades end up getting spread out. I definitely need more money makers before I really, really dive into this. But if I can do a little bit, get some rings, and get a good idle weapon for Psycho, I'd be happy with that. It's just 5,000 yen. I'll get the ring gain bonus. That's recovery and acceleration. Sure. Let's enter... Yes, with Crimson Fire. Okay, race your opponents across 3 courses and aim for first place. It is Cross Worlds. It's also a Grand Prix there. That's how it works. So the Cerberus Cup, let's see how we do. Costs money to get in. But hopefully we can manage it with just a mildly upgraded basic cart. Here we go. Primal Road. I'm ready, baby. Okay, I don't need to see that. Thank you. Starting at the back of the pack. See some of those weirdos up front. I assume there isn't a functionality for... whoa! For gaining a boost at the start. They would have told me about that. Okay, we're keeping pretty good speed. There's these two up ahead of us. Oh, fuck. Okay, we'll get this item. That's a boost. That's real good. I missed the rings and the items there. This is the course we did last time, so I know this route. We can machine gun these guys a bit now. Oh, fuck. Fuck you, get shot. Talk shit, get shot. That boost. There's this item here. Does something. Oh, it just zaps the guy in front of you. Perfect. Get shot. Get shot to death with a gun. Hey, Kevin Hansen, new Mario Kart looks insane. What do you mean? This is obviously Sonic Crossworlds gameplay. Which Ichiban is also just in, so. Boost. Take a rocket for our sumo friend. There you go. Oh, I wish I'd gotten that gun. I think here at this tight turn. I can murder him, though. We should have another lap left. Let's get the zap. Here. There you go. Got owned, and I've got a gun to finish you off with if need be. Oh, that doesn't do damage. It just slows them down. There you go. Yeah, they don't die. Also, they just get set back a bit. My bad, you're right. Exactly, see? This is the training arc for Ichiban being in Crossworlds, even though he is already in Crossworlds, but you get the idea. They're fucking blind firing rockets at me. I don't like that at all. Handling isn't ideal. But we've got a good lead on our opponents. It zaps every guy and gal. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. There's a thing like that in Crossworlds as well. There's a few things like that, actually. There's a cock flattening ability. There's one that just covers them in gunk. It's one of those types. Oh my god. I'm past the line here. Don't we just firing rockets past me? Jesus. Good thing they can't aim. All right, that's a strong start. Let's keep it moving. I'm pretty sure these, like, pre-race videos are pre-rendered. Because they look lower quality. I can just tell. Interesting that they did that. Instead of just having the camera fly around. We're starting in the lead, but I was holding A like it's Crossworlds. I've gaslit myself. There you go, securing the gun. Missing all my shots with the gun. Fuck, I drove through gunk. I didn't realize there was obstacle gunk. Okay. Yeah, so far, this is less stressful than doing the late game judgment. Oh, you can leave slime. Yeah, that's good for me. Oh, shit. Okay, I got to the slime eventually. But yeah, so the high-end drone races in Judgment were stressful as all hell. Having to actually nail it and get it perfect, and it was save scumming and everything. Because I'm like that. Whoa! Oh, they're calling out my name and shooting missiles at me. I don't like it. Firing that out so I can get the boost. Christ. They're vicious. Okay, we'll boost through that section with all the rings on the course cut this time. So I can have more of them rings. Oh, fuck. But then I crashed. Okay, we're going to immediately use the zap. We're doing okay. We have the advantage. Put some gunk there on the path to not get gunk. That's just evil. Shouldn't be allowed to do that. Oh, there was gunk there. It was worth it for the rings. I need rings. Oh, fuck. I wonder if the boost actually lets you force your way through the gunk, because that is also how it works in Crossworlds. I guess we can find out. We have enough laps. Yeah, that is how it works in Crossworlds. Like, you can... certain items that give you a boost of speed, and some others give the ability to do course cuts on grassy areas. And it's a really goddamn cool system. I like it a lot. Okay, let's safely grab some rings. I'm still going to go over here. I'm going to go the way that gets me the most rings. And then here, I'm going to try and boost through the gunk. I pressed the wrong button. Okay, here I'm going to boost through the gunk. Yeah, it does! It's just like Crossworlds. Okay, if you like Dragon Kart, you'd like Sonic Racing Crossworlds. Because there are a lot of similar mechanics, actually. Damn. That's my favorite thing to do in Crossworlds, is just learning all the courses and then rolling the item boxes to try and get a speed boost or an Omochao, just so I can do a really crazy course cut and gain a bunch of positions in one fell move. It's sick. It's a far cooler move than sandbagging, just so that you can get better items and then storm through at the end. That shit's lame. And there are people that do that. But no, I enjoy clutch racing. I'm not holding the wrong button this time. Got that initial lead. So far, at least in this Grand Prix, they've not had the ability to overtake me once I've gotten past them. So, vehicle stats are... Oh, okay, that was such a painful miss. Yeah, hit him with that. Essence of Orbital Cannon. The hitboxes are so strict on picking up stuff. Just into that. Oh, fuck. It's a shame I don't have one of those gadgets from Crossworlds that gives me rings for going over boost pads. Nice. Nice and clean. We've got a boost should we need it as well. The ideal loadout. A murder and a speed. Pad. A little bit of a corner cut. And that's a lap. Alright. Interesting course. I like how it has that section that's coming up just now, where you can take two different routes. I assume the one I took is the good shortcut route. Yeah, this way. Guess you gotta... There's that, but then you can also go around this way, which can lose you a bit of your lead. And they're close a bit behind me, but not enough that I'm worried. Yeah! Not bumping off that wall this time. Yeah, there's a lot of gadgets. I really appreciate that level of customizability in Crossworlds. Like, you can... Because I've kind of been trying different things out with Cross Worlds in terms of my build. Because initially, I was kind of just focusing on doing time trials and getting really good times on each course. So I was just playing a speed character with a speed car, getting, like, the big improved drifts and stuff like that. But now I'm playing a lot more multiplayer when I do play. And I'm more worried about engaging with other drivers. Because you can drive, like, you can be the best driver in the world, but someone's going to hit you with a gadget. Someone's going to bullshit you, and you're going to lose all your rings. So I've been playing more power vehicles and power characters, because Ichiban's a power character. That works out great for me. Yeah, doing that to be less affected by impacts and losing less rings than other stuff like working on ring gain, because that affects your acceleration. And we nearly got 100 rings out of this race. It's pretty good. That plus however many rings I've earned over the course of this Grand Prix. It's a solid amount. I don't know if we have enough for that Sayako weapon. But we'll see. That's a slam dunk for the Grand Prix. A full sweep, by the way. You're welcome. Gaming. Look at me on the podium. I didn't know we'd get to be on the podium. 304. Not bad. You got an overall reward on top of the rings gain. Sweet. Cerberus Cup champion. My passion. Ooh, not level 4 yet. Hey, I like the way you drive. You should. Ladies. You two are...
Oh.
I-chan and Matsuko-chan, right? Aw, you remembered. I certainly did. How sweet. Hot? Does that mean you want to have some fun with us? Okay, then. Hope you like getting punished on the track. Make no mistake, the Pegasus Cup is our hunting ground. But don't worry. The Rocket Girls treasure each and every one of their trophies. Perhaps we should mount you on our wall? Oh, Matsuko. Stop teasing the poor lad. That's I and Matsuko. They both said that? Guess we'll see you out there, stud. Okay. When we're not solving crimes, Ichiban likes to go to the go-karts. There's a lady in a bunny outfit that calls him stud. So now I'm up against the Rocket Girls. They seem pretty tough. Gotta be prepared if I want to take them on. What did she say about mounting me? Watch out, Kasuga-san. The Rocket Girls are no pushovers. The only way you'll blow past them is by sticking to the inside corners. I love sticking to the inside corners. I love good racing lines. Oh, thanks for the tip, Fujisawa-san. Man, you sure know a ton about racing. Put you on a cart and I bet you'd kick some ass out there. Talk about your past. Talk about your past. That's kind of you to say, but for the time being, watching is exciting enough. Besides, my job as a receptionist keeps me plenty occupied. Seeing fresh faces enjoy the thrill of speed, striving to improve their time, and making friends along the way. That's what keeps me at it, day in and day out. I'll let you know, Kasuga-san. I have high hopes for you. Really? Man, I don't know what to say. You're a really nice guy. Almost like a guide to the go-kart world. Of course. That's what I'm here for. Anything you want to know, please ask. I might end up talking your ear off, though. Now, we have Kiryu as, like... Kiryu is now 1 degree away from Ichi by virtue of them both being his friend. Let's fucking go. Alright, we've got the Pegasus Grand Prix, which we will not do right now. I want to make more money before we attempt higher tier races. But do I have enough? Yeah, it was only 200, so I can get that and the wooden flipper, actually. So I may just do that whenever we get a chef. I would like to get the music, but this is more important. There's really good music, though. But weapons, important. Yeah, sure. Equip that. It is better. We can start doing some more damage. Thank you. And we'll take this for whenever I run a chef. And I get more charisma for that. Hell yeah. Gaming. Alright, see you around, Fujisawa. Right, let's go do the story then. There is a sub-story there, but we'll taxi our way down to Jinai Station. Well, that's the guy who wants the tissues again, so I can't help him immediately. But we'll do the story. I am a balanced individual. Balanced between side content and story. This is true. Let no one say that this is not true about me. Ooh! Mysterious stone. How mysterious, this stone. Any bugs over here? No bugs over here. Tragic. Can't mantle over that? Can mantle over that. You should be able to mantle over hedges. Even though it would be impractical in real life, most likely. It'd be cool, though. Is there a taxi around here? There is. Go grab that. Coming through. Oh, fuck! Oh, I thought I could slip through. I thought I could thread the needle. No. I gave Ichi some broken ribs, and now he also has to get into a fight with a bunch of level 20s or something, guys. Oh, Jesus. I don't want to lose all my money. I'll have to pop a heal soon. I probably should have just done it then. Hammer swing. That's fine, yeah. Big damage. That's good shit. That's very good shit. Even the guys that aren't dead are fucked up. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Even for a perfect guard, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, reckless charge over there. I think we can take the rest of these guys out before we die and lose half my money. I don't want that. That is bleeding. Fuck. Okay, yeah, Endless Desire, please. I think it is regen. We actually got voltage. But yeah, we got regen. That's better than nothing, I guess. Can heal herself, which I guess she should do. Psycho should keep herself alive. Speak from the heart, Psycho. I'm glad I get to use more of my moves. Got a pretty predictable attack, though. Not much room. Actually, I was going to say not much room for a group attack, but if we go for the Rockabillion, we can nail those two. Then we're down to one very weak guy and another one. Adachi's bleeding profusely, but he's regenning, so it's fine. Reckless charge. I'm amazed no one got hit by a card during this fight. There you go. Weaken one, kill the other. And then just whack. Woo! That was a scary one. That was actually frightening. It was very rewarding, though. God damn. We nearly ranked up with everyone there. They go in the Suji decks, too. Woo! Stats go up. You get a full heal. Oh, we can report in Takedown Thug. We should go have a meal at some point, though. Right, let's grab that taxi, and, where do we want to go eat? I guess we could go to Kapokatsumi. It's not far off. I guess we can taxi to the residential district, go over there, go do the story. Sure. And I guess hand in the thing as well. Go. That taxi spot, please. I like that you have to sort. There's so many taxi spots in Yokohama that you have to search through the individual regions. That's how big it is. Great. Right, yeah, there's the Popo there, so we'll head there after we've eaten. Oh, this is... No. It isn't the really expensive place. No, I was distracted by the fact that there was Part-Time Hero. Get spotted. Don't get spotted. Don't get spotted. Got spotted. Run. Run to the restaurant. Run! Oh, shit. These guys are fine. Yeah, we can just whack these guys and we're really clear. Totally. Maybe should have just done the AoE there. Well, just wail on him. This will probably get us those job ranks. There's a quackpot here, by the way. He's weak to our melee there, so just murder him. And we can focus on literally me, the Twitchy streamer. Yeah, melee's fine for all of them. No problem. No need to strategize there. Job ranks! Yeah! Job skill Skami. Job skill Paralysis Prongs. And job skill Magical Song. Sweet! Which are... So Skami is... immensely shocking. But it doesn't have like an elemental icon on it, so it's just magic. It's just raw magic. But Namba's got magic again, which is good. Paralysis prong. Why can't I say prongs? Does paralysis, of course, which is nice to have, I guess. I gotta look at this in the right menu so I can see what level you get them at. There you go. Right, that's the heal all, and it's not a regen. So we have just a flat heal all party members now. It's fantastic. Great. Okay, we don't need to eat anymore because we all leveled up. Perfect. I love video games. Won't be able to rely on that forever, though. The levels will surely get fewer and further between. Now, let's go get whatever our reward is over here. And hopefully some money. I hope those ones pay well. No, I'm going in the store! Ah! Whatever. You guys can just be a bunch of XP for me. Right, this is AoE, so pop scar me. Things are popping off now. Damn! That's pretty solid. Can't complain about that. I guess just whack this guy. Kill him. Lovely. Now. Breaking top is probably overkill, but do it anyway. Use it or lose it, baby. Yeah, good fun. Just whack this guy. And then one more. The Shrugler. The Junkler. The Shrunkler. The Shrungler. The Shrungler is dead. Nice. Right, anyway. Sorry, I was trying to shop. It just pops you right out where you were. Here you go. What are we getting for this? 5k straw hat, which actually, we might have like a shitty straw hat. And not a regular one, so that might be good. They were apparently making the girls around here cry. Here you go. Enjoy. Take down worker. Got it. So is any of the equipment we've gotten any good? See, it was the holy straw hats we had before. This is a regular straw hat. That's defense plus magic. Would that be good? Yeah. So I'm thinking with casts, I would assume like the buffs and debuffs count as regular magic. So it might be better for Sayako. Helmets, right? It's actually worse magic than what I have on her right now, the helmet. So, okay then. And Nanba also has that on. So I guess no one uses it. It's actually useless. Fantastic. We got our money. It's okay. Come on, Nanba, out of the way. Thank you. All right, let's go take the train. What is it we were doing? What is it we were doing? We're dealing with something in the story. We're investigating the Chinese still. That's still happening. Genuinely, I'm trying to remember. That's the toilet paper guy. I guess I'm heading down to this end of the station. But there's a sub-story continuation down here. That might be the homeless guy who wants to be lucky in love, maybe. I'm not. I'll get into fights. I'm not always avoiding fights. With that. God damn! Holy shit, Nanba! You're fucking crazy, dude. And it got voltage for that. What the goddamn shit? That is a pretty good power. Woo. It doesn't have like a visual effect. He plays a song and everyone fucking dies. That's the true power of music. Holy mother of God. Yeah, it is that guy. He's giving out tissues now. Tissues! He wanted to get a respectable job to get the goil. Huh? Oh, it's Koroi. Looks like he's working hard. Get your tissues here. I could do with some for the toilet guy if you're willing to give me some. For real, for real. Oops. Oh, what the hell? My bad. Didn't see you. Yeah, you're definitely being earnest with that evil laugh, buddy. Ow. Get your tissues here. Right here. Look at him grinning his head off. Go beat him up right now. Really getting pushed around. He must be real desperate. He's putting everything he's got into a job that's probably paying peanuts. Glad it's not me. I'm gonna beat you up too. It may not be glamorous, but I have to change. And for that, I need money. So no matter what anyone else tells me, I'm going to hand out these tissues. Alright. Yeah, they don't care. You don't need to give them your impassioned speech. You just get that bag. Tissues! Tissues here! He's doing his best. I'm cheering him on. Kuroi's finally showing some backbone. I don't want to interrupt him on the job, though. I'll just ask him about it at the park. Oh, yeah, we don't even do anything. It's just that there is an event occurring. I wish the tissue guys were still here. I actually want some tissues. Please. I'll take them. I'll pay you for them. Just give them to me. Oh, it feels so good getting a little bit of the fog of war cleared out. So I was circling around here, which is where the Gyomi Jewel, I think that's the name, are. The Koreans. And they don't even let you in. Like, there's just there's a group of 3 goons on each entrance, and if you walk up to it, Ichi's like, no reason to go down here, and you're forced to walk away. So I haven't cleared that out yet, but I will fully clear out this map. That's an earnest promise from me to you. We've got to get over to the Yokohama Trading Company. That's right! Yes, we got hired at the Yokohama Trading Company to track down the guy who killed the guy at the soap plant. Okay, let's move. I remember now. I'm caught up, baby. Nice truck. A lot of wheels. Death Stranding gameplay. The staff at the distribution center after I deliver a full truckload of cargo in Death Stranding. We don't have our uniforms yet, so we still look baller.
荷物が来たらコンテナから下ろして発送地域ごとに置く。仕事はそんだけだ。もたもたしたりサボったりしてたら
Okay.
容赦なくこいつでぶん
I
殴
can
る
do
から
that.
な。
Oh no.
おい女
That's not legal.
はい。
Oh.
読み書きはできるか。
はい。
I was wondering if there was going to be any discrimination towards Psycho.
よし。お前は事務係をやれ。
Okay, that's good. That gets us more information if she's working a different part of the place. God, there are some big-ass boxes. Go on, Adachi. Oh my god, he's crazy. Oh my god, he's so strong. That's sick. Damn. Just crab walked it the whole way there.
足立さん。こんなもんへでもねえ。だけどあんま無理するとスタミナ切れちまうぞ。あいつみてえにな。
Nanba? Yeah. Would not expect him to be good at heavy lifting.
情けねえな。
I love character traits in my party.
ちくし
なんで最後だけジムなんだよ。
She's gonna get sexually harassed. You know for a fact that's gonna happen. You don't want that, Namba. The Eye of God.
おい、箱の中身を見てみようぜ。
Can you just open these boxes? I guess you can. Don't need to be crowbarred open.
なんだこれ。こいつはフカヒレだな。
Oh.
一級品かそれとも三級品か俺がわかるわけねえだろ。
Yeah, we need an appraiser in the party. Yeah, this is the thing. They're like selling this imported stuff like mega cheap, so it's suspicious that they're so profitable. Ego money laundering or some other scam. That just money? Fake bills! Fake bills! It's the fake bills! Ooh. It's gotta be the fake bills, right? They're the right size and shape for bills, and they're kept together like bills. Gotta be. Maybe they seem not to be printed on either side, though. Unless it's just like they're all in one direction and then the one at the other end is flipped, so you can't see the actual fake bill part. Hmm.
很高兴这次的合作十分顺利。
こいつが伝票だ。
ちょっと私中国
Oh,
語なんて
it's in
わからないんだけど。
Chinese.
まあまあまあ見るのはここ金額の欄だけだ。
Yeah, the job's great and all, and I'm getting paid. I just didn't expect it to be Chinese. There's some actual money.
谢谢，我下星期也会再带好东西过来的。
All right then.
今のって日本円でいくらなんですか
800万円ってとこだ。
Holy moly.
800万を現金払い
Yeah.
中国人民元での現金一括払い。それがうちの売りだ。売り主からしたらめんどくさい手間が省けてすぐに金を手にできる。
Also avoiding taxes and a paper trail.
本土の連中がうちに品物を下ろしたがるのはそういう理由だ。
なるほど。
Is that audio cut out again? I haven't messed with that.
金をくすねようったって無理だぞ。倉庫の中のものはすべて管理されているからな。
Well, except for when that one guy is looking in the other direction, like earlier, or if you're just behind some boxes.
まさか
But I mean money. Yeah,
す
they're
れ
gonna
た
know
り
this.
しませんよ。
Nice, Assassin. Thank you for the handshake. We've got a job in a warehouse. It's going great. Adachi's really strong. I'm exhausted. We got to do this every day? We just need to hold out until we can get proof of the fraud. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh.
Took you a while. They did a full body search before I was allowed to leave. Sexual harassment! Yeah. Told you. I even had to show an employee inside my underwear to prove I wasn't stealing cash.
マジか。
Seriously? Some guy's job is to see your underwear every day? No, that's definitely not his job. It was a woman, moron. Oh, okay then. Obviously, maybe it was actually legit then. Unless she was a pervert, I don't know. Still, the loss prevention is no joke. Yeah, they are serious about it, for real. Guess working with the money's got its own set of problems. It doesn't feel great, I'll tell you that. You guys have it easy. What? That's nothing compared to what we're going through. Yeah, we experience physical labor, not emotional turmoil. Well, you're sure sweaty enough, huh? Especially you. Gross. What do you want from me? Why do you always gotta pick on me? Party dynamics, party dynamics. We got the two members of the party that are, like, at each other's throats.
Oh.
This is a Super Sentai episode. Rest in peace. Cut it out, you goobers. Let's just get home and swap notes. Fuck, I forgot until just now. Again, oh my god. Okay, I think I generally understand their cash flow now. I'm gonna have to mourn Super Sentai whenever I mention it, because it always comes up when I talk about team dynamics. Nice. That's one step forward. It's no big deal. Now let's get moving. You guys need baths ASAP, and you're going first. You harpy. Come on, enough fighting. This would be a focus episode for the two of them, if it were a Sentai series. They can't get along, but then I don't know, they find something in common or they get over it. They find some common ground and then they have a cool fight against some enemies together at the end. I'd really rather not go home. Normies explode. Normies in my train station. my sacred place of the train. How dare you? What, are we just staying at the Soapland now? Guess we'll head there. Yeah, we'll just nab a taxi. Why not? It's so nice being able to taxi. Oh, right, we can taxi from the phone. I keep forgetting we can do that. Fuck, it's such a good feature. Yeah, it's more expensive. It's kind of expensive. That's fine. I'll do it now, but I won't always do that. But, it's so nice that you can do that at all in a Yakuza game. Just read that Valve has 3 new hardware products: VR headset, desktop PC, and controller. Headset Steam frame. Is this, like, announced? Announced? Because there's been talk about this for ages. Oh, no, this is real. Oh, they've announced it. Oh, shit. Huh. Wireless VR. Oh, shit. It's way lighter. Oh. I don't know if I'll get one, because I've already got an index. But yeah, it's tiny. It might be less powerful. I suspect they're kind of going for the Quest archetype of VR, where it's lightweight but shitty, and therefore every VR game has to be worse to compensate. Uh-huh. Okay, so it uses a wireless adapter. I see. Dual speakers. Oh, I don't know how you pronounce that. For Viated streaming, it's a new feature that optimizes detail where your eyes are looking. That's interesting. That would be real weird for streaming. Huh. Behind the scenes, we're using low latency eye tracking data to steer the best quality pixels. So it has eye tracking also? Good to know for models. Yeah, I'll have a look at the other stuff too, but I'm definitely not going to get those. But there's no lighthouses. It's just tracking from the headset too. All high resolution monochrome cameras provide controller and headset tracking. Infrared LEDs on the outside make tracking great even in dark environments. Huh. Wow. Because the index, you have to have tracking like lighthouses that I have mounted in my rooms. Room, singular. Optics feature 2160 by 2160 LCD panels, one per eye. Supported refresh rate to 72 to 144 hertz. I gotta look at the index specs to compare. Sorry, we're talking about VR hardware specs now. Let's see. The oh, actually, yeah, that's better resolution than the index. I've got to give them credit. And yeah, much better for the individual eye too. Cool. Refresh rate's the same. That's what you'd expect. Yeah, the controllers. Oh, the controllers are different actually. Oh, it's got a D-pad now. Oh, the controllers are different one for each side. So the right side's got face buttons. The left side's got a D-pad. So they're more like actual controllers. I like the index controllers, but the touchpad can be a bit weird because the touchpad is like several different inputs, and it's hard to tell where each one is. So it can function as a D-pad. Okay, that might be good. Does it have the hand tracking still? I wonder if you could use the index controllers with the Steam frame. Hmm. And yeah, they do just work. It's got every controller input you would want, so you could use them for a regular game now, which would be good for modding games to VR, since you've got all your controller inputs built in. Regurgitate what I read, didn't actually read the 3 articles fully. I mean, I'm interested now. Oh, magnetic thumbsticks, sick. I had an issue with one of my index controllers where it got drift like fairly quickly. Thankfully, they replaced it for free, but that should help resolve that. That's good quality then. Great. Battery access, yeah, because they're wireless. I mean, yeah, the index controllers already are, but run off a single AA battery, offering 40 hours of playtime. What the fuck? That's a lot better than my index controllers do. There's no way in hell I'm gonna get one of these right off the bat. But if I do get another VR headset, it might be this one. Yeah, the controls are tracked in space by the headset. Capacitive finger tracking enhances immersion. Yeah, so it's the same hand tracking. Because the index controllers can just track each individual finger just by closeness. That's good. Yeah, these controls are fully backwards compatible and support the full Steam VR catalog. That figures. It would be fucked if it just broke every VR game. Valve make a pre-built PC, not shit. Betteridge's law. Maybe if anyone can do it, it's going to be Valve. But I'm certainly not buying that thing. I'm just interested in the Steam frame. Don't buy the beta tester products. I'll certainly wait and well, I guess the Index is the beta tester product, but I've had this thing for years, and it's been out longer than that. It's just good. VR is worth it. Supports standalone play. Yeah, like a Quest. I think the Quest does that. I don't know. But yeah, it can do standalone stuff for like shitty standalone games. Good that it's compatible with that, I guess. Yeah, Steam Frame is a PC. Yes, there's a developer kit. Hmm. Oh, and then they've just got a little diagram. Oh, you've got volume control on it and auxiliary buttons, a camera. Oh, that's one of the cameras, not a camera button. But volume control button is actually good. They've got an expansion port. The Index has room for expansion with third-party hardware as well, which I've not really looked into, but it still has that. What about the sound though? It's got speakers that are just like on the back of the headset. Can I get this image? Yeah. Okay. I think it might be transparent though, so it might not look good. Hold on. I'm gonna bring this image in. It's so buy if it isn't terrible and has human type pricing. I expect it will be good because the Index is really fucking good. And if they're iterating on that, then it's likely to be good. Oh, what file type is that? That fucking save as? God damn it. AVIF. I don't want that. God damn it. I'm just gonna screenshot of it then. Save that, please. But yeah, my experience with Valve is that they put out quality hardware, at least when it comes out to VR, comes down to VR. So I would expect the same there. But as for the rest, who knows? Where did that save to? Oh, that went there. Hold on. Grab that image real quick. It's in the folder with all the textures for the model. I was doing stuff in that folder. Yeah, here we go. So you see on the bottom image, it's got the speakers that are just on the back of the goggle. The Index doesn't have that. The Index has these really nice over ear speakers that don't actually make contact, so there's no like comfort issue, and it makes for some very immersive sound. So I worry the sound might be worse on these, which is, I guess, maybe a trade off for it being wireless. And I definitely, again, having owned an Index, which is a wired headset, I absolutely see the appeal of a wireless headset. It is so annoying, like getting tangled in cables, and it's constantly there weighing on you. So this is good. This is good. I do wonder about the price. I wonder if they've actually said the price. Oh, there's all the individual specs. That's good. Got storage options, micro SD card slot for expanded storage. That's sweet. I guess if there are any like lightweight, easy to run games, you could just have them on your headset. They're not taking up space on your computer. That is actually kind of cool, I guess. We'd have to see how the streaming performs, like latency for PC VR games. I'm definitely going to be keeping an eye on this when it comes out. Yeah, the speakers are integrated into the head strap now. There's a dual microphone array. I don't know if that's better than the Index. Yeah, so it's got both triggers and it's got the capacitive finger tracking as well. Oh, and there's a dual stage grip button. That's like a dual sense. It's got like a dual sense button, a dual sense trigger on it as well as both triggers. If that's what I'm understanding from a dual stage grip button. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. It's got haptics. The controller's got haptics. I think the Index ones have that for force feedback. Some good news stemming from bad things happening. Growing number of repair cafes popping up to curb consumer waste. That's good. I mean, I'd say an Index successor is good news also. So they've not said the price. not said the price. It's going to be expensive. Hmm. Let's see. Price, maybe? Ooh. Controller $100, frame 599. Oof. Ugh. Yeah, if I do get one, it's certainly going to be a while before I move over. Maybe get one secondhand, run the risk. But yeah, I'll keep an eye on it though. I'll certainly keep an eye on it. Let's have a look at the other stuff. The Steam machine. What's up with that? It's a cube. Oh my god, it's a cube. It's a shrunk down modern Xbox. 6 times the horsepower of a Steam Deck. Uh-huh. I mean, that's going to be good for some people. It's definitely, it doesn't fit any of my use cases, but like more, I guess, still gamers, not entirely casual gamers, but it's like small. It's smaller than a console. So it's definitely more portable. Like you could take that with you. Not as portable as a Steam Deck, but portable. Good to like take somewhere and play with people. It's tiny. Then what they show for small form factor is an image like an illustration of it with a banana on top of it. It's smaller than a banana. The Gabe Cube. It is the Gabe Cube. Oh my god. It's, oh shit, I closed the wrong tab there. It's the Gabe Cube. Cool. Cool and quiet, supposedly. 1 gig Ethernet, DisplayPort 1.4, HDMI 2.0, 1 USB-C, and 4 USB-As, which is good, given the size. You can get 512 gig or 2 terabyte. You're probably going to want the 2 terabyte, but also micro SD support. That's good. Wi-Fi 6E and Bluetooth. Power supply is built in. Discrete semi-custom AMD desktop class CPU and GPU. And there's an LED strip. Huh. Yeah, and it is also a PC. Like you can just run it, have it as a PC as well, if you want to take it that way. And yeah, good for streaming to the Steam frame as well. So we'll have to see with the Steam frame. I guess, yeah, Steam frame comes with its own adapter for its wireless streaming, so it's not like you need the Gabe Cube for that. So we'll have to see. And right, the new controller is new. Yeah, the new controller. I think the bits of that get leaked. It looks weird. I never got the original Steam controller either. It looks fucking weird. It looks like it's got tumorous growths, square tumorous growths. But touchpads, I guess. Although I'm kind of maybe in the market for a new controller. Come to think of it, but it probably wouldn't work with my PS5. Is the issue? Unless I could make it work. But then I'm losing the features though. Let's have a look. What has it got? It's got HD rumble. It's got the magnetic thumbsticks. Good. Grip enabled gyro. Grip sense. So it's the same kind of capacitive touch that the index controllers have. But you use it to like, yeah, you have to like grip hard to activate gyro controls. That's interesting. Someone that knows how to compute has to tell me if the Gabe Cube is good. I don't know. It depends. It depends on the price point. It depends. Yeah, it's also customizable as a PC. Exactly. Yeah, you could run Linux on it. And how viable it would be to like use it as a game machine and stream the gameplay to your main PC into OBS. Probably very plausible. I think like a lot of big streamers do that kind of thing. Like they have a streaming machine and a game machine. So it could work. It could be a solution for you, Caleb, honestly. It depends on the price. If getting one of those is cheaper than like upgrading your PC, which it may well be, might actually be a use case that applies to you. GameCube would be better than the potato laptop I've got. Yeah, yeah. It's gonna work for some people. I've just upgraded my PC, so certainly not for me. But it's a product that's worthy of existing. PC's being all it depends on being customizable and shit. I just want it to work. Well, I guess we'll see when it comes out. I'm absolutely going to be keeping an eye on this, so I'm not going to get it, but I can report on it. Yeah, the trackpads. Yeah, it works for mouse and keyboard stuff is the point. Which is good, I guess. Grip buttons. But it doesn't have, like, the adaptive triggers or anything. I'll have to see. I'll have to see if it ends up... Because I've got my 8-bit do. I don't know if I can make that work with the PS5. That's something to consider. That's something to consider. I'm a maybe on a Steam controller. Because, again, they do good hardware, and they're doing, like, magnetic sticks now. And that's the only hardware issue I've had with any Valve hardware that I've owned. So that's a win. So, yeah, we'll have to fucking see about those prices. I will be very strongly keeping an eye on. Cool. All right. That was a sorry for the distraction there, but it was very interesting news. Gameplay halted by tangent. Hey, it's fine. If it's an interesting tangent, that's fine. Yeah, I might look at the controller. It depends when it's all going to come out as well. Oh, no. Well, we're bathing here at least. If not living here. Oh, damn. Yeah, I will expect it to work. And also, Valve customer service is the best customer service I've ever experienced. You know, I mentioned my index controller developing stick drift, and I opened a support ticket on Steam, and they were like, hey, I sent them, like, proof that it was drifting. And they were like, yeah, cool, we're going to send you another one for free. Just go ahead and pack that one and send it back to us. I think they said they'd only do that once, but still, it's good service. I haven't seen Ichi's scar in a while. We've never really gotten a good look at Ichi's tattoo. Not much. Gave you a good PC replacement, or should I build my own? You know, the latter's always a better option, but I don't want to. Yeah. It's probably going to be the equivalent of a decent gaming pre-built. So it might be the choice for you. It depends on the price point when it comes out. We'll keep an eye on. Yeah, so they're selling at a loss. They shouldn't be successful. Money laundering. Yeah, I don't think they've announced the prices yet, or the release date. Not that I've looked too deeply into it. I was just looking at the specs. Yeah, Steam controller, maybe. Steam frame, big maybe, because expensive. But I think they're all... You know, I mentioned there's the expansion slot on the Index. I think there might be wireless solutions there too. I should look into that, actually. That would be cheaper than getting a Steam frame. Yeah, I will be looking at reviews and impressions of those pieces of hardware. I'm very interested. Yeah, we're friends, right? Oh. It's okay, Psycho. We're all gonna be your friends. We're gonna get more party members who are also gonna be your friends. Saying all this but shirtless. Like, you just got out of the soapland bath or whatever. No, she's in a robe. We're all post-bath here. Exactly. That you probably can. People have probably done, like, solo runs of those games. Cute. Never having had a refreshing can of Budweiser. I don't know. They probably don't even have it in Japan. Probably right. But the others aren't shirtless, so now Ichi does look weird by comparison. Yeah, we're still poor. Even with my actual in-game non-canon money, I'm fairly poor.
勝手なことばっか言うなよ。それは俺が絶対に許さん。
足立さんは先のこととなると人が変わるんだよな。
Yeah. Oh, I'm still thinking about the Steam frame. Oh, I'm really thinking about it. I'm doing more VR stuff now. I'm like streaming stuff too. Ooh. Oh, here we go again. Place isn't even running, unless it is. I don't know.
ブリーチジャパン。
Hmm. Here they are again. They're not marching again. Unless he's got some comeback for that now. Spent all night thinking about it. Funko Pop is crashing. Good. Good news, everyone. There's gonna be it's gonna get real bad. A shitload of Funkos are gonna get thrown out. And there's just gonna be out in the ocean somewhere. There's gonna be a trash island made entirely of all the world's Funko Pops. Then we're gonna take that floating trash island and shoot it into the sun. Oh, they're celebrating the owner's death. Funko Pop landfill. Crash every October and November. Yeah, I guess we'll see. The important thing is there is continued loud negative sentiment towards Funko Pops. That's the important thing. Gotta make people embarrassed to own them. That's how you run them out of business. Collectibles, I own a Magic the Gathering cards, and for me those are all priceless. They're then worth nothing. Yeah, you should only ever collect something if it actually is something you want to collect. If you're collecting something just to sell it later, then you're a shitter. That's why I have my, selection of figures and model kits. Because I enjoy building model kits, and the figures are cool. And that model car I got, which is also cool. Top 5% of Funko collectors should be forced to eat the remaining worldwide stock. Yeah, and they would happily do it. They used to shoveling shit into themselves, consuming shit. Still not marching, bud. You gonna fold under zero pressure, bro? You're just annoying. Kill them, kill them, kill them. Bro really thinks he's intimidating with his height. Oh. We're not gonna get to beat this guy up ever, are we? Man. Ugh. Record this. Record him saying that. Mod every mob as him. That's a good idea. Happy with my handful of Funko. Mrs. Can't have yet to do enough damage to get rid of her army. Oh no. Fired the Funko Pop assassination mission in Cruelty Squad. Yeah, that was really good. The only good thing to come out of Funko Pops is parody of Funko Pops. Walls upon walls of Chunkos. This fucking guy. Yeah! That's why he's the GOAT. We're actually gonna beat him up, and we actually hit him. I never thought it would come to this. Thank fucking God. This is the best game ever. They brought weapons. Of course they did. Ichi, obviously, Ichi just wants to hit him regardless, but he's also taking some of the heat off Sayaka. by putting himself front and center and taking it a step further. Yeah, we're actually going to fight them. 80s had precious moments. The 90s and 2000s had Beanie Babies. The teens and the 20s have Funko. Yep. It's a never-ending cycle. There will always be things that only exist for people to buy them and then sell them. And also just things that are awful. Right. Hit him with We Are the Globe. They're only level 14. This is manageable. Okay. 3 hits. Ah. Okay. Anything else we want to do? We probably don't need the damage boost, but give it to Ichi anyway. For the big giant swing that is to come. Perfect guard, by the way. Alright. Hammer swing. Round here, please. Yeah, there we go. Wish I could have murdered everyone with it, but this does just fine. Do you want a breaking top? Do you want a reckless charge? We're not very grouped up right now. Can try paralysis prongs. It's also heavy power. It's very expensive, but we'll give it a go on one of the back guys. Experience, by the way. Yeah, get zapped, bucket. That's good damage. And I don't know if we got the paralysis. Also, we're intellect level 3 now. It did not. But oh well. Oh yeah, I forgot we have Scar Me as well. Now's a good time for that with this positioning. Go in, Amber. Yeah! God, that rocks. Literally. Voltage go up. You get beaten to death. No, he resisted that. Oh, but the follow-up... Oh, but not much damage. But a win's a win. Smack him with the hammer. There we go. Yakuza but turn-based? Yeah, that's what Yakuza 7 and 8 are. They're Dragon Quest. The fights are like this because our main man, Ichiban, is a huge fan of Dragon Quest. Like, they outright reference Dragon Quest constantly. He loves Dragon Quest, and genuinely, the fights are like this because he's insane. Alright, now we're beating up the actual guy. Like, you see that pillar of light that came up? That is Ichiban filtering reality through his schizophrenic brain and pretending that it's more like Dragon Quest than it actually is. That's why he's like that. So Kume's probably going to have more health. Maybe just be more dangerous in general. We don't really need a heal or anything. So I'm gonna lower Kume's attack, I guess. Because he has rampant schizophrenia. Genuinely. None of the other characters are seeing what Ichi is seeing. Like, my party, the guys aren't actually wearing these clothes. It's all just Ichiban's imagination. He's insane. And we love him for that. We love him very much. Maybe just breaking top him, see if it works out. Maybe. No, it didn't hit anyone else. I want to stab him with an album. For fun. For my own gratification. Okay, damage. See if we can charm this guy. Nice. Didn't get charmed, but it's fine. Hammer swing? Hammer swing can work here. Just to get these two. There you go, lovely. He's mad? No, he's perfect. You're right. I love Ichiban. Everyone in the world, everyone who's ever played this game loves Ichiban. Ooh, passion level up, passion level up. God damn, my personality's going crazy. I'm fervent now. I think that the Red Light Media guys mentioned a specific edition of the Princess Diana commemorative Beanie Baby with slightly heavier stuffing material is worth a lot. Probably good for money laundering. Yeah, that sounds vaguely familiar, yeah. But no, we love Ichiban because he's insane and he loves Dragon Quest, but he's also a really cool guy who cares very much about his friends. Everyone should aspire to beat him, and his is an underdog story as well because he, like, gets fucked over the most out of any Yakuza protagonist, and then you've got to slowly build your way back up. He's very compelling, and he's always a great guy. And we learned the job skill Get Pumped. whatever that is. I'm very glad we got to beat him up. I really didn't think we'd get to.
誰か警察を呼んでください我々はこの連中に暴力を振るわれました
Literally cry about it. Yeah, no one's scared of them anymore, though. No one's calling the police because no one likes them. Yeah! Just has to get a copy of Dragon Quest and a job! I can do one of those. Yeah, speaking of, there was stuff about the 7 remake at the State of Play. So I briefly looked over what there was there after last time. There wasn't much, but I guess they showed some of that. Might be another 7 remake that I have to play. Because I love Ichiban. I want to get to know Ichiban better, so gotta go in now. Hey! He's beloved by all. Arichi. Felt really good, yeah.
死んだ人間にあんだけの悪態つかれて黙っちゃいられねえよ
Mm.
でもつい手が出ちゃって迷惑かけちゃったよね
Yeah, but Ichi covered for her. It was
迷
nice.
惑なもんかい
And we all wanted to
あれ
do
で
it.
吹っ切れて連中の本性も分かったしな、
Mm.
それに
それに
もし警察が来ても俺らパクられる時は一緒だからな
Yeah, we'll fight all the cops. Fuck them.
いやー久しぶりにスカッとしたよ、
Mm.
連中にはいつも好き放題言われてるからさああ役立たずの清涼会に見せてやりたかったね
Yeah, the fucking Seiryu, they're so
褒
useless.
めすぎだよあんたら
All the Seiryu know how to do is kill homeless men and eat hot chip and lie.
自分たちで守んなきゃなんねんだヤクザのケツ持ちなんて当てにしてられんだよな清涼会なんかよりこの人たちの方がよっぽど頼りに
Did
な
I
る
say kill old people or did I say kill homeless people? I meant kill old people, if that's not what I said.
私かってやっつけてくれ
Master of fucking up bits. That's me. Alright, good work, everyone. That was a very satisfying battle. Sometimes I almost wish the loading screens were longer because we get the little pixel art character sprites of the party. Man, that was nice. Feels like forever since I got a compliment. You said homeless. Fuck, I meant old. Yeah. Hmm? They're not homeless because it's an old person's home. Oh! Party member. Hey, Nonomiya-san. What's her deal? Optional party member, I'm fairly sure, but party member. I think this is the other female party member, but I think her deal is that she's associated with the business storyline. Yeah, that is her. That's good. That might mean we get the business soon. I'm excited about that. But yeah, I think she's the female party member that I forgot existed.
お休みかな
It's Eri.
野々宮さん鎌滝ですけど
何か
I'm gonna pug and say the words party member whenever we see a new party
面
member.
接希望とかですか
あいえ、
うん
面接じゃないんですがあなたは
ああ俺は春日ってんだ一応この店に雇ってもらってたものなんだけど
We may be living
店員
here,
さんですか
at least
すみ
bathing
ま
here.
せんが野々宮さんいらっしゃいますか
She doesn't
今日会う
know.
約束してたんですけど
いああいや
Hmm.
ひょ
How
っ
do you
とし
keep
て
this car shiny?
知らない
Polish. Or Polish. Ah, sorry. Repeats in Polish.
野
Ayo.
々宮さんは
Bum.
亡くなったんだ
Mm. So she's not a close associate if she didn't know that. Oh my god. Oh my god.
おい
She's
こ
dead.
の姉ちゃん白目向いてるぞ
We'll never get as a party
しっか
member.
りしろ姉ちゃん
All right then.
ちょっとは落ち着いた
Mm.
すみません
Yeah, I think her deal is
ありがとうございます。
once we have the business thing,
ずっと
Going-
電話がつながらなくて
you have to progress a certain amount, and then she joins you. So I get it. I don't know if it's mandatory to do a certain amount of it. I'm going to do it. I need the money, and it'll probably be fun.
まあそりゃ驚くよな。ところで姉ち
Yeah,
ゃ
I
ん
don't know how
名前は
close to now she'll be
私
available.
はエリ。一番製菓という会社で
Wait, the
社長をや
company's
ってます
already called that? I assumed it was going to be founded by Ichiban.
社長ってすげえな。若いのに大したもんだ。
Nobody's
一
questioning
番
that.
成果っていいな。俺も名前一番って言うんだ。
Yeah,
カスが一番。
I guess it's a common enough name.
そうなんですか。横浜で一番美味しい
Huh.
店にしたいっていう思いで祖父がつけた
I had
名
no
前なん
idea.
です。看
Yeah,
板商
Ichiban
品
does
も
mean that.
一番せんべいで。
へえ。
Hmm.
食べてみてえな。
Also modeled after a contest winner. The whole thing was
野々宮さんとは
added very late in development. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool, honestly.
私に代わってうちの会社の社長に就任してく
We
れる
get
こと
we
にな
get a
った
lot of
んです
likeness characters who are just, you know, celebrities you've never heard of.
野々宮さんが社長に。
Like Kiwami 3's getting some TV personality
ご
lady
存知ない
that I've never heard of.
ああ
We had the Mahjong
だっ
lady
て
in
姉ちゃ
in
んの会社
Judgment.
一番成果ってことは
Yeah, it's cool to have someone that's a contest winner instead. It's nice.
はい。
Makes me
元々は
appreciate
祖
her
父
more,
が作ったせんべい
honestly.
屋から始まった会社で祖父が亡くなり父の代になってからは他の
What
お菓子
the
の
slogan
販
would
売や
apes have? I
飲食
mean, that's
店経営
assuming
な
that
どを手掛
all
け
the
るようになったんで
apes
す。
would have the same
偉人
political
帳の
beliefs.
中ではそこそこ有名で
I think there'd be
そこそこ大
sub-factions.
きい会社に成長してたんです。
I don't know what manner of sub-factions.
けど
けど
実は3年前父が病気で亡くなってしまいまして、母
Yeah,
も
it's
そ
kind
の
of
頃
it's
に亡
you know
くな
with
ってい
her
る
being
ので
also I guess an optional
Cookies are
party
gonna
member,
be-
which I think she is. It is kind of reminiscent of the optional party members in I was going to say 7. This is 7. In
父や
not
祖母の
Yakuza
思いの詰まったこの会社を
not Dragon
なく
Quest
したくなか
7.
ったので
Final
学校を
Fantasy
辞め
7.
て
A lot of 7s.
私が継ぐことにしたんです。私なりに必
So
死
in
に
those
勉
cases, it
強
was
して
like they wanted to do more, but they
頑
didn't have the time /
私
budget,
は完
whatever.
全に素人ですし
This is
経
like
営は苦
a
しくなる
late
一方
late
でした
development edition.
そんな中
Similar vibes. I like that kind of thing.
甘い話を持ってきた詐欺師みたいな連中にあっさり騙
It's
され
another
てしまって
female party member
そいつらにほ
introduced
とんどの店
very
と事業を奪
suddenly
われてしまったんです。
ひでえ
with
な。
like a heavy hitting backstory.
結局残ったのはせんべい屋だけ。ほんと
So we're gonna take that
父や
goddamn
祖父
company
に
and
合わ
take
せ
it to
る
the
顔が
top,
ありませ
baby.
んよ。借金もできてしまって
Getting it to
こ
the
のまま
I
続
I
け
don't
て
know
も
if
さ
this
らに
is
傷口が
true. I
広
feel
がる
like
だ
I've
け。
heard this, but like going
そう
really
思って
far
不本意ながら
with Ichiban
一番成果を
confections
締めようと思ってい
is
た
how
ん
you
です
get essence of orbital laser, which I
でも
definitely
そん
have to
な
have.
時救いの手を差し伸べてく
I
だ
feel
さっ
like
た
I've
の
been
が
joking about that
Nanamiya
heat
さん
move
なん
for
です
years.
野々宮さんはもともとうちのせんべい屋の常連さんで、私が赤ちゃんの頃から娘のように可愛がってくださっていたんですけど、うちのピンチを聞きつけて
Nonomiya
協力を
was
申し出てくれたんです。
once again a nicer guy than we
店
knew.
の借金を全返済してくれて、
Oh man.
その上で俺と一緒にこの会社を立て直してこのうまいせんべいの味を守ろうって。
へえ。野々宮さん、男気あるじゃねえか。見直したぜ。
Mm-hmm.
なあ、俺はてっきり野々宮さんは弱みにつけ込んで姉ちゃんをこの店で働かせるような人間だと思ってたぜ。
Hmm.
他の人にはどうか知らないですけど、
Yeah. He was just a
Nonomiya-san.
fucker at work.
私には優
But
し
even
か
then
っ
he
た
was a
から。
kind fucker.
しかしよ、いくら常連とはいえ社長を引き受けるなんていうか、もっと金を稼ぎたかったのかね。
Yeah, like me.
そ
I
れ
want
もある
that.
と思うけど、
I want money. I have no experience managing a
あい
business,
つ
but
の
I want
夢の
money.
ためよ。
夢
I'm as qualified as any CEO.
偉人帳で大きな会社を経営する。それが昔からあいつの夢だったの。酔っ払った時に何度も聞かされたわ。 でっかい会社を作ってこの町に受け皿を作りたいんだってね。
Mm.
受け皿
Every line, everything we hear about Nonomiya is like he was the best guy imaginable. Ijincho's safety net. This has got to be introducing us to the business. Let's go. Money. I'll be able to make money reliably, probably. I hope. Ugh.
もうどこでも生きていくことができない。だから俺はそんなどん底にいる行き場のない連中を全員受け入れられるようなでかい受け皿を作りたい。乙姫ランドもそういう思いでやってるんだってね。
ご立派な考えじゃねえか。
まあそんなこと言っておきながら従業員に無理させまくるブラック経営をしてたくらいだから。
Yeah.
どこまで
He
本気だったの
truly
か
was a gray
わからないけ
area.
どね。
No wonder Bleach Japan have such a hard on for this place.
実際行き場のない俺たちを受け入れてくれたのはこの店だけだった。
Yeah, that too.
野々宮さんは本気だったんじゃねえかな。
We fell into the net.
私も
Yes, we,
野々宮
everyone
さん
did.
は本気だったと思います。じゃないとこんな金の匂いのしないせんべい屋引き受けてくれませんよ。
Mm.
もっとお金になる
Yeah,
話は
I think Eri's
世の中に
unique
たくさんあるんです
default
から。
job is a funny one as well. It's like office lady job, like throws thumbtacks at people and shit like
じゃあ
that.
私はそろそろ帰ります。
Honestly,
Yeah.
exactly what I would want from a
Yeah,
party member in a game
yeah,
like this is just office supplies.
でも会社はどうするの？
閉めようと思います。
Oh,
私なんかが社長を続けていくのはやはりもう限界です。代わりの経営者が見つからな
I
いなら
will invest
楽しく
my
ないと思います。
multiple tens of thousands of yens
才覚のない私
into
が
this failing
このまま
business.
経営した
We're gonna
ところ
bring
で
it back.
遅かれ早かれ会社は潰れる。きっともう潮時なんですよ。
Hmm.
姉ちゃんは本当にそれでいいのかよ。大切なお父さんたちとの思い出が詰まった会社なんだろ。
Mm-hmm.
嫌ですよ本当は。だって私の大好きなパパやおじいちゃんが一生懸命育てて守ってきた会社なんですから。でも野々宮さんにも頼れないし赤字続きで従業員もほとんど離れてしまった。
Damn.
もう私には頼
So
る
we
人
gotta
も
find
打
more
開策もないんです。
employees.
どうしようもないんです。
This establishment lacks cop plays.
でも全ては身から出たサビ。悪い奴らに騙された私がいけないんです。何やってんだろう私。
Oh.
本当に情けない。
Stop introducing me to characters that I want to help out immediately. And by that I mean keep doing it, please.
よし、わかった。
Yeah!
え、何が？
Ichi's doing his thing.
姉ちゃん、安心しろ。あんたの会社、俺たちが何とかしてやる
He's
ぜ。
Ichiban's such an idiot. He's like me, where he hears a sub story and he's like, how can I help? I want to fix this. Even when it's something that's completely outside of his knowledge and experience, like running a business.
名前も一番成果なんて。
Yeah.
感じるじゃねえか。なあ。
お前何言ってんだよ。本気か？
Yeah.
ってよ、このまま放っておけねえだろ。かわいそうじゃねえか。
Can't do nothing.
この町に受け皿を作りたいっていう野々宮さんの熱い思いに、
Mm.
俺共感したんだよ。
そりゃ俺も共感はする
Like
けどよ。
cosplay in general, this soap land is
経
lacking.
営なん
Oh,
てそんな
right.
甘いもん
But
じ
you
ゃねえ
mean
んだぜ。
Yeah, yeah. Like all the ladies we see up on the wall, they're
野
just
々宮さんは
dressed like that. I mean,
俺たちの恩人だろ。
I guess you could make it work. I was gonna say,
唯一受け入れてくれたのは
you know, you would expect most of the time they're not going to be wearing that much clothing in the first
俺た
place,
ちの恩
but
人が
you could make it work.
志半ばで叶えられ
Have
る
like a
のさ。
police-themed one-piece swimsuit with a police hat, and that's Soapland appropriate cosplay. You can totally do that. You just have to apply yourself. Really get artistic with it, you know?
まあこうなったらどうせこいつは俺たちの言うことなんて聞かねえ。やってみりゃいいじゃねえか。応援してるぜ。
ありがとう。
Hats alone can make a cosplay. You just do that
足
with
立さんやらないの？
color
お
coordinated
前なら
swimsuits
やれる。
and bikinis.
頑張れよ一番。町の人を救うなんて勇者みたいでかっこいいじゃねえか。
一番ならできると思うわ。頑張ってね。
Yeah.
おおうあの
Yeah, they're kind of like, yeah, you can do it. We believe you can do it. We're not going to do it.
本当にいいんですか？
な男に二言はねえ。社長だろうが総理大臣だろうが大統領だろうが
Prime
なんだ
Minister.
ってやってやるぜ。
ありがとう。
I wanna see
本当にあり
Ichiban
がとうございます。
run for a political office. That would be
よろしく
good.
な。エリちゃ
Give
ん
us that in Yakuza 9, please.
はい。それじゃあ
Finally end
うちの会
corruption
社を見て
by
もらえれば
becoming the
と思うんです
system.
がよろしいですか？
わかった。
よっ春日
I
社長
feel like if Ichiban became prime minister, it would like you wouldn't be able to have another Yakuza game because he would solve every problem ever, and he would be prime minister forever. They should still do it though.
ここがうちの会社です。
Hmm.
1階は販売所になっていて、細々と
Yeah,
せんべい
it's
を
just
売ってます。
senbei.
へえ。
I don't know
昔
if
か
we
らこ
can
こなの
expand
か。
out. There's still a lot. I've looked a little bit at some of the business stuff, but I really don't know how it works.
もっと大きなビルに移っていたんです。結局身ぐる
I
み
assume we're
剥
gonna
が
get
され
a bigger building. I hope so.
また元のこの場所に戻ってしま
Just
った
have
ん
it,
ですけ
you
ど
know,
ね。
the same kind of vibe
さあ、
as real estate from Zero, where you're running like
ついて
a
きてく
a
ださい。
big business
なあ
instead of like running a cabaret or whatever, running with the hostesses, which is good. You know, all we could really get there is the golden Kiryu statue, which is pretty good. Don't get me wrong. I love that.
ここが事務所か。
But the ability to get a
狭くて
bigger
汚い
and better
ところです
office
みません。
to reflect your
ああ、
progress
エリちゃん、
would be really
おかえり。
nice.
この人がメールで言ってた？
そう春日さん、野々宮さんの代わりにうちの会社を手伝ってくれることになったの。春日さ
Oh, yeah?
ん、私の祖母です。
And because this game isn't
私に
Yakuza
残された
Zero,
唯
we're
一
not
の
going to
家
be
族です。
going back and
体の
forth
調
between
子がいい時は
characters, so this
下の
should be
販
more
売所の手伝い
accessible
をしてくれた
most
り
of
し
the
ています。
time, I would hope.
鎌滝とめじゃ。よろしゅう。
トメさんか。春日一番だ。よろしくな。
Hmm.
うん。
Eyes are up here, lady.
変な髪型じゃが、
Thick.
骨太でいい筋肉をしておる。
No.
なかなかいい彼氏じゃないか、エリちゃん。
ちょっとおばあちゃん、
Hmm.
彼氏とかじゃないから。人の話聞いてた？
I like Aerie so far. I can see how she'll fit into the party. Like, she's more timid, she has more big reactions, like when she fucking passed out. The legend! The legend is here by default, or the next generation of the legend? Oh my god! I don't think it's Nugget, I think it's Omelette, but oh my god!
その子はう
It's
ちのペッ
Omelette!
トのコケコッコです。
Not Nugget.
会社のマスコット的な存在で、とってもいい子なんで。
Maybe
安
Nugget's
心して
still
くだ
out
さい
there somewhere.
美味しい卵も産みます。
おお、よろしくな。コケコッコ。
But yeah, you know, Psycho's like too cool to have the kind of reactions that
レ
Aerie
ク
does.
チャーさせてい
Nice.
ただきたいので、準備ができたら声をかけていただけますか？
わかった。
Hmm. All right. Let's have a look around. See what we can do. Nugget's not Nugget. Fuck, sorry. Omelette's pretty big
経
too.
営の仕方を説
Big
明
old
します。
chicken.
準
Very
備はい
nice
いです
tail.
か？
Good plumage. Yeah, I'm
いい
ready.
ぜ。
Nugget would be nearly 30. It's pretty unlikely. Oh,
や
I
って
mean,
みましょう。
I mean, Nugget was in Zero, and then Nugget has been in other games. So Nugget would have to be pretty old in those games. Nugget was okay. Nugget, okay. Here's my headcanon. If we never see Nugget again, Nugget is fine. Nugget fell through the same space-time vortex that Kamaki fell through to end up in Lost Paradise, and that's why Nugget is there. And falling through the space-time paradox made Nugget immortal. So Nugget will live forever in Fist of the North Star. Canon. This is a business management simulation in which Kasuga takes on the role of company president in order to bring Ichiban Convection straight to the top. If you want to become the best company in Yokohama, you'll have to reach the #1 spot in the share price ranking. We're actually competing against other companies. I don't know if there'll be a villain group like in Zero. I'd be fine with it if there wasn't. I'm sure there'll be villains. Management is played out in 2 phases, day-to-day business and shareholder meetings. I only know about shareholder meetings. Kasuga will run the business a total of 4 times, then give a financial report at the shareholder meeting at the end of each period. In keeping with good business practices, Kasuga cannot use company funds as his personal piggy bank, nor can he use any of his personal funds to fund the company. Oh. I can make money from this, though, right? Pet is immortal, every kid's hope. Like, most pets don't go to other dimensions, so anything could happen. They say one of the best ways to boost profit is to boost sales. Let's try running the business once to get a feel for how management works. All right, this is our UI. We've got debts. We've got our labor costs. This is a lot more serious than it was in Zero. Our projected results are negative, but we have enough management funds to cover for it. That's all we can do. You just stay homeless. No! Have to be canonically poor. Surely. Ooh. Surely we'll be able to make money from this. Right? And look, it's Ichi. The employees are very motivated. Okay? Okay. So we run along the track and make money. Our speed is dependent upon random events that happen. Are there going to be other companies, or is it still just us on the other track? It's horse racing, but with money. Which is also kind of just horse racing, but in a different way. Point of service is on point. We sped up. We're still in the red, though. Like, we'd need to go way far to make any kind of profit here. Business concluded. And have a good sleep session. Yeah. Ugh, negative profit. You hate to see it. I mean, yeah, it's just showing Ichiban convections on the top. So unless we open up more branches, it's just going to be that. But then here it's showing earned XP. We'll see. Share price dropped. And we're not a sweatshop. We're above a sweatshop. We don't start at the bottom of the pyramid. We're a micro enterprise, which is pretty good. Unless that's going to rank us down. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, we're a sweatshop now. We're the world's best sweatshop, or Yokohama's best sweatshop. Fuck. Okay. That was just one you fail. Yeah. You literally don't do anything. At least so far.
なるほどな。ってちょっと待てよ。なんか成功したような口調で話してるけど、全然赤字じゃねえか。
Yeah.
痛いところをつきますね。
今うちにはろくな従業員もおらんし、設備もボロボロじゃ。そりゃ普通にやっていたら黒字にはならんよ。
じゃあどうすりゃいいんだい。
お金を使って設備をグレードアップするとか、広告を打つとか。優秀な人材を確保するとかしないとダメですよね。
そのためのお金は？
ありません。
No.
じゃあどうすりゃいいんだよ。
How do we exit the death spiral with no funds?
彼氏の仕事じゃ。
マジかよ。とんでもねえものを引き受けちまったな。わかったよ。じゃあとりあえずどうにかして設備とか人に投資するための金を確保する手立てを考えようぜ。う
ちなんかに出資してくれる人なんていないし、
Yeah.
また借金するしかない
Like,
で
it's
すか
not like we're a
ね。
new company or a company with a history of being shit and failing.
彼氏
Yeah,
誰か
loans.
おらんのか？資産家の知り合いとか、金持ちの親友とか、石油王の幼馴染とか。
There's no one that convenient.
上がりの無職だぜ。そんなの言えるわけ。あ、
どうしました？
You got someone?
一人いるな。
Who you thinking?
というわけなんだよ。頼むよ、ニック大型。
Oh, right, Nick, not Akiyama. God, this would be Akiyama's role in the story, is to fund the business. God, I do wish it was Akiyama a bit. Yeah, Nick Ogata. Because he's just Akiyama and he gives people money from doing challenges. See if they deserve it.
すごく胸に刺さったよ。感動した。エモーショナル。お安いご用さ。僕が君の会社に出資してあげよう。
Okay.
本当か？
That was easy.
サンキュー、ニック大型。
だが僕も経営者の端くれ。 無条件で金をばらまくほど甘い人間じゃないよ。出
Mm.
資するからには3つの条件を飲んでもらいたい。
条
Mm,
件
mm, mm.
ああ、それが飲めるなら出資を約束しよ
マジかよ。やるやる。何でも来いだぜ。で、条
Yeah,
件
what are
っ
the
ていうのは
conditions, though?
う。
Yeah.
まず1つ目は会社の資金をマイナス
Oh
に
no.
しないこと。
That's
要は
bad.
僕の渡す準備金も含めて会社の所持金が絶対にマイナスにならないようにして
What happens if we go into the red then?
マイナスになったらこちらもそれ相応の手続きを踏ませてもらわざるを得ない。ボ
Ooh,
ランティアじゃないから
that's
ね。
scary.
それでも構わないかい？
Hmm.
もちろんだ。
よろしい。では2つ目。決められた期間内に横浜の株価ランキング100位以内の企業
Okay.
にな
I
る
mean, I assume time will just pass as we proceed, so
会社
that's
の価値を
doable
司
for
っ
us,
てい
right?
るランキングだよ。株価が上がればランキングも上がる。そのランキングで100位以内に入ってくれ。
Mm.
さあ、一番や会社のポテンシャルを
That's
考え
fine.
たら
How many companies can there be within a city, right?
だから緊張感を出すためにも期
Hehe.
限を設けたい。期限は後ほど連絡するつもりさ。それでいいかい？
Yeah, it's got to be that like the bottom end is full of God knows how
最
many,
後の条件は
and then it's more sparse as you get towards the top.
構わない。最終的に株価ランキングで1位を取ってくれ。
That's the plan already.
1位。
Mm.
ああ、簡単に言うと横浜のてっぺんを取れ。横浜で一番の企業になれってことさ。それが約束できないような経営者に僕はお
Okay.
金を払うつもりはないんだ。さあ、どうする？
I mean, we'll be, as long as we're trying to get to the top, we'll be meeting that condition. So that one's easy.
やるなら一番だ。横浜で一番成果を一番でけえ会社にしてやるさ。
Mm. Very convenient to just end up in a large, like a major management position in a company that shares your name. Kind of like with Doug Bowser, I guess. Slightly different, but you know.
わかった。ありがとうよ。ニック大型。
Okay.
君の会社が無事に育ったらこちらもきっちり回収させてもらうつもりだからね。
Oh yeah, you'll get it. That'll have fat money then. Money, fat money. There it is. You just made it manifest.
羽地や。彼氏、やるじゃないか。
Hmm, hmm.
お主になら抱かれてもいいぞ。
Oh God.
本当にありがとうな、ばあさん。気
Hmm.
持ちだけ受け取っておくぜ。
すごいです。ありがとうございます、春日さん。
Hell
こ
yeah.
れならニック大型にいいな。それに、ただもらえたわけじゃねえ。条件付きだ。
資金をマイナスにしない。期限内に株価ランキングを100位以内にする。そして最終的に株価ランキング1位を獲得する。3つですよね。
Yeah.
あ、
We can do
ニ
it.
ック大型の気持ちを裏
We're
切る
gonna
わけに
make
はいかねえ。
money.
その約束は
Money.
絶対守らねえと。
100位以内か。難しいかもしれんが、頑張るしかないの。
じゃあ早速この資金を使って
Just with these modest wads and nothing else.
春日さん、準備ができたら
The
声を
sweat of
か
our
けてください。
brow.
わかった。
Received 5 million yen in support from Nick Ogata. Hell yeah, brother. Within 5 business periods. So no, it's not in-game time. It's 5 business periods. So 5 runs. Okay. Let's do it.
ニックさんの資金を使って会社の立て直しをしたいと思います。
Yeah, I'm all in on this.
準備はいいですか？
I'm doing this now.
おう、いいぜ。
I don't know when we're allowed to get
そ
off,
れ
but
じゃあ
I'm
早
in.
速
I'm
やってみ
staying
ま
on.
しょう。
How can we use our money here? Kasuga-san, I think it'd be wise to maximize Nick-san's investment by reviewing the current state of the company. Let's start by checking on Ichiban Confections. Go to properties to check the details of your properties. Ooh, there's a lot. We've got menus in menus. Now, properties allows you to buy or sell properties as well as improve those you own. It's already better than zero. But right now I feel we should focus on assigning our employees. As it turns out, I'm not too sure about what will work best for us. Kasuga-san, I'll leave review of the assigned employees to you. Go to assign to change employees assigned to your properties. Select assigned, then Ichiban Confections. So yeah, we are getting other companies. and like different properties for different companies or whatever. And oh god, the employees all have levels, and like they have their emotional state and like what they're good at, and then their own stats, and then their own labor costs, product, service, and notability. Old Senbei shop. Low customer traffic, not due to the quality. The shop seeming too antiquated. That's how you say that word. Steady growth should lead to improvements. Each property has ability requirements that affect profit. If your products, services, and reputation are not par, you may face difficulties in your business, like diminishing sales and unforeseen issues. That's how you end up with those negative modifiers during the money run. Make sure to stay above the product, services, and reputation requirements by switching around your assigned employees. Okay. We need more service and notability. So, Isan is pretty good. But these two are pretty bad. We can do better? Yeah. Tome is good. And Omelette. Omelette is very good for notability. Oh, but wait, do they only... Oh, is it because... Is it a leader and members type thing? It seems like we get the full stats of the leader, but only... Not even the best stat, only one of the stats of each member. Okay, so who would be the best leader in that case? Oh, and they have their own levels too, like hostesses? Oh my god. Oh, but like Tome has a max level of 5, whereas Old Man Hero has a max level of 20, so maybe he becomes good. So it's kind of like the baseball, actually. Yeah, there's a bunch of varying levels. So... Say we throw on Tome as our leader, then we get more value out of her stats. Oh no, it's it's already determined what stat is granted for each position. So we'd want to pick our best product person. And yeah, the leader has to cover service because that's the only way we can get service to apply. And then we just need someone with good notability, which is Omelette. And then we can get there. Nicely done, Kasuga-san. Employees are assigned and ready to go. And they just had us figure out how to get all of our bars across the lines without over-tutorializing it, which is crazy by Yakuza standards. Usually they explain everything step by step, but I guess this is complex enough. So they go at it this way. I appreciate that. Go to employees to check the details of your employees. Select employees, then employees list. See, our property's expected profit is now green, but we're massively in the red. Just from our labor costs. So what's going on here? Who's costing us so much? Ichiban Confections currently has 5 employees, but to be honest, the wages we're paying out are one of the biggest detriments to our profits. This is going to sound terrible, but laying off 2 of the employees might be necessary to get us back on track. Kasuga-san, please lay off 2 employees who are not currently assigned to a property. It's got to be... It's a well thought out tutorial, because it's got to be that you have to set the particular setup the way I did. That's the only way to proceed. And then it's like these 2 are left over who are way more expensive, because these 3 are 30k a pop. Then he's 90 and he's 150. He's overly prideful about his senbei. He's got some expertise, but he's bad. Oh, and there's other stats. There's charisma, tenacity, and command cost. Yeah, that's the shareholder meeting stats. Okay. Yeah, you guys... Okay, so you can put them on training, give bonuses, promote them, or just lay them off. Get rid of them, because they're trash. And it seems like the labor cost is for all of your employees. Like, no matter if they're assigned or not, you're always paying them. Oh, you had a voice line for being fired. The wages of employees who are not assigned to a property are paid in the form of surplus labor costs, which are deducted from sales. Right, if everyone is assigned, there's no surplus labor costs. Try to avoid risking your business by laying off these employees when conditions are not satisfactory. So we might have to fire people. Interesting. Great. We should start seeing some improvements from here on. All that's left now is to see where the dice fall. We've got an expected profit. You can also strengthen properties from the Manage Properties menu. How you handle that is up to you, Kasuga-san. Okay, Kasuga-san. If you're all set, then let's get down to business. Can I upgrade my properties? Because we have management funds to spare. Oh, and it's individual stats as with, like, kind of like with the racing. So you can just get, like, a base value for the 3 stats. Ah, but if you increase sales volume, it increases the requirement because you're selling more. Oh. Okay, I guess I'll leave that be for the moment. Unless I want to... Because we're lacking in service. And I guess it's determined by the property itself. The whole, where you can apply your employee stats. So... I guess if you were to invest in anything, it would be service, because the other 2 stats you can double up on a bit. So, sure, I'm going to do that. And I won't spend too much more right now. But we'll see where it ends up with the music, with the money. Like what we need to be spending on. I don't know enough to be going balls deep on upgrading the base location. Okay. We still need to run for a while before we can actually break even. We're not guaranteed a profit, but we probably are in this case, but in the future, yeah. You need to get a certain distance to actually break even. And we're getting all greens, all boosts. Okay. Yeah, we literally run out of the red and into the black. Now we're making money. 29k? That's better than the projected amount. Good stuff. Best from the boosts. And no additional expenses. We made a profit. And our staff level up, so they'll be even better. But with the little faces, I wonder if they're going to have to be rotated out if they get worn out, like with hostess stuff. Like, they combined elements of the hostess management into the actual business minigame, which I'm hogged about, seriously. Okay, share price go up. Are we not a sweatshop anymore? No change. We're still a sweatshop, but we made a profit. It's okay. Climbing up is harder than falling down. True life fact. And also firing those way too expensive idiots. Yeah, we've got good money. We can really expand with the funds we were given. Depends what our options end up being. Yeah, it was a good tutorial. Like, again, it's not throwing too many text boxes at you, but naturally leading you to make the correct business decisions so you know how to make them going forward. It's good stuff. Thank you, Omelette. It's literally thanks to you. Omelette is on the staff. Omelette made me that money. Omelette is in Pound Mates now. Let's fucking go. Cool. I want to do more, though. I want to do more of this. Can I not do more? Oh, I'll step out for now and see what happens, but I want to come back. Yeah, we're immediately cutscened. I want to go back and do more of that. We'll see where that goes. Right, Pat. I'm in another world now. I'm a company president. Yeah. Nakama.
まさかあいつ俺に惚れたんじゃねえだろうな。いつも悪態ついてるが、それは愛情の裏返しってやつで。
Okay, Namba.
ねえ、今晩私がみんなにお夜食作ってあげよっか。
Yeah. She's fully integrated into the team now.
できるわよ。じゃあ買い出しに行くから、なあちゃん、
Nan-chan. He's got a nickname. Yeah.
仕方ねえな。
This is the end of the duo focus episode where they get along now.
よっぽど嬉しいんだよ。でも、
でもなんだ。
なんかこれでいいのかなって思う時もあってよ。
まあ確かに俺らと一緒に危ねえ橋を渡ってるわけだからな。でも彼女の望んだ道でもあるわけだし。
Yeah, things are okay. We may die at the trading company at any time, but you know.
そうだね。
じゃあちょっと行ってくるから。
We're being railroaded. I want to make some money. We sure went hard last night, huh? It was a nice change of pace. Yeah, guess we should head to the warehouse.
Oh.
We gotta get to the bottom of this shady stuff quick. Can't handle much more of it. Man, we're getting railroaded. We're just here. We have no choice but to be here. Okay.
100万元ね。ちょっと待ってて。
Hope nothing bad happens.
あれ、足りない。
Oh
監
no.
督さん、すみません。
Someone been skimming? It's not us.
金庫のお金が足りません。
何？
Hmm.
今日は急な仕入れが立て込んだからな。
Yeah.
シャウトゥーダシェンチンジェンディーラ。
Is that gonna be okay?
一起付给你们。
Is this man gonna get killed?
这个当初讲好的不一样吧？批发价会算你这么便宜，就是因为说好当场付现的。没钱的话，东西我们可要收回去了。
知道了，我去银行抽钱回来。
Okay.
30分钟后，你们再过来。
这次可要准备好啊
At！ least Psycho's not getting the blame for it. At least not right now.
そこで少し待ってろ。
はい。
Okay. Maybe it's just a legitimate business.
あの木箱は確か。
なんだこれ。ただの
Fake
紙じゃね
money.
えか。
中華料理に紙なんて使うのか？
Make the connection, Ichi.
知らねえよ。
No, not yet. But it's obviously important.
钱筹好了没？
It's been half an hour.
お金はまだ。
不好意思，让你们久等了。
That is a briefcase laden with cash. You can just tell from the weight and also the context, but mostly the weight.
偽札？
Uh-oh.
あれは偽札に間違いない。
That was a weird cut. Like having a voice line.
だってどう考えたっておかしい
Then
だ
a
ろ。
then a loading screen, then
支払いの追加
continuing
の金は
with that
どっから
conversation.
湧
That
い
was
て出
very
てきたっ
odd.
てんだ。
銀行で下ろしてきたんじゃねえのか。
いや、現場監督は2階に上がったきり
Right.
外には出てねえ。
Ah,
で
so
も
they've got to
奴が
have
1階に
printers
降りてきた
upstairs
時
or
には
something. Those are like
手には
blank
金の入った
counterfeit
ケースを持
bills.
ってたんだ。
2階にでかい金庫
We've
が
got
あるんじゃ
the
ない
one
の
we
か？
have is like a
そこ
half
に大
printed
量に
one.
金をしまってるとかよ。
And then they've got the
だったら最初
machinery
から
somewhere there in the
送金機から
warehouse.
お金を準備しておけばいいじゃない。
うん、そうだけどよ。単純に準備するのがめんどくさかったからとか。
So are they paying fake money for all these goods? That's how they're making a profit. They're not actually paying for them.
そうだよな。
They're buying all the goods with counterfeit bills and then getting real money from selling them for the same price.
でもお金は出てきた。あの建物のどこかから。
That way they can move as much product as possible. They'd sell less if they charged more. They just need to sell as much as possible because any sale is a profit.
紙の入った箱があっただろう。
Well, there's probably some operating costs
あの
to
紙束の入った
you know,
箱のこと
producing
だな。
counterfeit money, but
現場監督は
it's
支
got to
払
be
いをす
cheaper
る
than
前
just buying the stuff
あの
outright.
箱を2階に持って行ってたんだ。
じゃあ、まさかあの紙が。
Mm.
多分あの紙は偽札の原料に違いねえ。あれを使って急いで偽札を吸ったんだ。
Yeah.
じゃあ、2階に偽札をする設備があるってことか。
We should steal it. Make our own counterfeit money.
そんなら
For Ichiban confections.
全部偽札
I'll
で
go
買って
great.
るってことか？いくらなんでも大胆すぎねえか？
Extremely.
ありえるわ。ここでは取り扱うすべての商品を現金で買い取ってるの。これだけ大量の取引があるのに全部現金よ。今時さすがにおかしくない？
Yeah, because they can't do like counterfeit checks and counterfeit digital money
絶
transfers.
対に何か理由があるはず。その理由のヒントになるのがこの会社の高い利益にありそうよね。
俺もそう思う。
なんだよ。二人だけで納得してんじゃねえよ。
Well, what do you
現
think?
金払いにしたいのは偽札を使いたいからよ。銀行振り込みじゃその手は使えない。そして偽札で支払ってるからこそ買取額と同じ値段でレストランなんかに食材を売っても利益がしっかり出るのよ。
That's what I
な
said.
るほど。つまり仕入れがほとんどタダなわけだからな。おまけに偽札は売り手が中国に持って帰るから日本で足がつくことはねえ。
Right.
大胆だがよく考えられたしのぎだぜ。社長の馬淵はなかなかの切れ者だ。
むしろ馬淵は鼻から偽札の洗浄を目的にしてるのかもしれね
え。マネーロンダリングってことか。
無所に入ってる時に同じ部屋の奴らが話してるのを聞いたことがある。海外の札は日本のに比べて簡単に偽札が作れるって。ただ
Oh.
普通は海外の偽札を
I guess there's additional countermeasures. I mean, we saw that with the counterfeit bill. It's got like the holographic or like whatever see-through thing.
だけど馬淵は
Like the bills here in the UK have that too. Maybe they don't have that in China, so it's easy to forge. Just less anti-forgery measures. And they're effectively converting that into real Japanese money that's harder to forge.
馬淵の不正の尻尾がつかめたってことよね。これをネタに脅して馬淵を呼び出せるわね。
待て、ここまでの話は俺たちの推測に過ぎねえ。確実に偽札が作られてる証拠を掴んで馬淵に突きつけなきゃ。向こうも出
It
はっ
is
ちゃこ
all
ねえ
just
ぞ。
speculative, even though
だ
it's
ったら
definitely
2階
what's
に忍び
happening.
込んで偽札が印刷されてる様子を盗み取りすればいいんじゃない？
そんな簡単に行くかな。2階は
They
しの
don't,
ぎ
don't
の
just
要
let you
だ。
in there.
警備も厳しいに決まってるぜ。もしもとっ捕まりゃただじゃ済まねえだろう。
そんな危険を冒さなくたって偽札をこっそりと1枚持ち帰ればいいんじゃね？最後は支払い係なんだしよ。
無理よ。
They really don't like that
ボディチ
though.
ェックが半端じゃなく厳しいって言ったでしょ。今から
It's probably not like a full body
偽札を
search.
持ち出
Like
さ
you
ないための
swallowed
対
it
策
in a
よね。
bag or something.
だったら
You could do it, maybe.
荷下ろしの方は帰りのボディチェックはねえんだ。仕事中にこっそり俺に偽札を渡してくれねえか。
わかった。やってみよう。
It would be very bad for her,
絶対に見つからねえように
but
気
we're
をつけ
not.
ろよ。
It's not like we're planning to stick
うま
around
くやる
long.
わ。
よし。じゃあ明日で肉体労働
Yeah,
とも
we just need that evidence, then we're gone, so it's
明日
fine.
気合い入れてく
If it
ぜ。
has an impact on office
じゃ
politics,
今晩も美味しいお夜食
with
作ってあげ
standing
る。
within the company, it's
スタミ
fine.
ナつけなきゃ。なんちゃん、買い出し行くよ。
また俺。
Only just noticed in that last shot that she's barefoot.
いいよ。
Should censor that. Yeah, just handle it with good camera framing. There she go. She's no longer barefoot, thank God.
ねえ、一番は昔ヤクザだったんでしょ？
あ
やっぱり怖い場面とかいっぱいあったんでしょ？辛くなかったの？
そりゃまあな。でも
Good to hear, 'cause we only saw a limited view of his time in the Yakuza. As with Kiryu,
人それぞれだし、時間が経つとまた変わるもんだし。
でもわかるよ。私も昔の自分だったら今の状況なんて手も足も出なかったと思う。でも今の自分は違うんだよね。何でもできちゃうっていうか、怖いものが吹っ飛んじゃったっていうか。
でも危険だって分かってんならもっと気をつけなきゃ。
平気よ平気。さあ早く行こう。
yeah, she'll be okay. She's a tough girl. We can't coddle her too much. She's one of the lads now. She's just as leveled up and job ranked as the rest of us. Okay, we're back. I'm allowed in the game again. What's going on over here? Oh, silver bugs. Okay, so I gotta figure out how to get those. Because I can't buy those. And take down worker. Some work clothes. Okay, I think that would be an easy enough one. What about management, though? We can't do it from here. But we can see this screen whenever we want. Good, I guess. Ooh, while we're down here, actually, can I buy some pocket tissues? Oh shit, wait, something's happening. Never mind. Oh right, it's Jinai. Jinai sounds pretty beat up about that bookshelf. Hope he's alright. Hey, there he is. He's not jumping into that horrific toxic river, is he? Thinking about it. Hey, buddy, cheer up. I know it's hard and all. Oh, Kasuga-san. Mister! Shota-kun. Yeah, let's have a talk. Just talk. Hey, you with the fro. Give me back my bookshelf. Yeah, he didn't do it. Huh? Give it back. Didn't you throw it away? Well, actually, it wasn't me. It was...
Mate!
Shota, what are you doing? Here we go. It's time for some abusive parents. Gotta have it in every piece of Japanese media. Dad! What's gotten into you, running out of the house like that? To think you'd come all this way for this hunk of junk. It's fine furniture. It's not junk. It's my bookshelf. Sorry about that. That was just a little something I gave to Shota-kun. I knew it! I thought I saw Shota talking to some bum. You're a bum. Bum-ass motherfucker. Well, he's not gonna accept charity from some washed-up burnouts like you. Excuse me, I'm employed. I'm the president of a company. I doubt you're that. Fuck it. Now, let's go, Shota. You and me are gonna have a serious talk when we get home. Bash him over the head with the bookshelf. Okay. Don't have the nuts for it. Wait, this is all my fault. Please don't blame Shota-kun. Can it? You have no right to tell me how to raise my kid. You stay away from my son, you hear me? I do, because you're a bad parent. It is as simple as that. Hey, give the guy a break. He just thought it'd be nice to... And who are you? One of this bum's grimy little friends? I swear, you're like cockroaches. Okay, fucker reaches into my pocket for the cockroach we just got from the park. How about this? Just shove it in his face. Just hear me out. We just wanted to make Shota happy. As if I'd believe you. You're probably just roping my son into your latest scam. He's been through his fair number of scam sub-stories, I guess. It's not like that at all. Don't bother trying to explain. I didn't want to resort to violence, but this is to protect Shota. Oh, he's just immediately throwing hands with no provocation. All right, then. I'll make sure you and your friend never come near my son again. Great. Really past talking already? Have it your way, then. It's like with Bleach Japan. They're good at setting up characters you want to beat the shit out of. He's only level 12. This guy is not winning this fight. He's tougher than your average level 12, but he's not resistant to having his head cracked open like a melon. I love this game. I love that you can, like, with this game's combat, you can just take someone that's being a dickhead in a cutscene and then crack their skull open and feast on the job experience within. What an amazing game. What's this all about, huh? Oh, his voice. Yeah, we're in the conclusion.
ちょっとは落ち着いたかよ。あのプレゼントは翔太が誕生日だったと知っておっさんがあげたんだ。ただの善意だよ。誕生日
You forgot his fucking birthday, you piece of shit.
自分の子供の誕生日も
Oh my god.
それでよくおっさんを責められるな。
The gall to say anything about... No, you don't get to tell me how to raise my child. You don't even know his birthday. No, he's a dickhead. You should be an orphan. I'm gonna kill him.
いや、どんな理由があれど
Orphans always turn out okay in these games.
お父さん。
お母さんを病気で失って以来、
You can't make me like this guy. You did too good of a job setting him up. Like, yeah, you're apologizing for being a shitty parent, but you're also just a shitty person. With all the shit you accuse, you know, Jinai and Ichi of, and call him like a disgusting, filthy homeless person.
翔太君みたいな可愛い息子もいたんじゃ。わしは貧乏な家で育って苦労をしてな。だから自分の子供にはそんな思いをさせまいと、朝から晩まで働いたんじゃ。家庭も顧みずにな。そして家族に愛想をつかされ、結果。
It was a while ago when we got his backstory, so thanks for the recap.
本当に大切なものを見誤ってしまったんじゃな。人生には
Okay, now adopt him. Adopt the homeless man.
だが取り返せる失敗と
That'll make it
取り
up.
返せない失敗が
Then I won't want to kill him.
あんたはわしとは違う。まだチャンスがあるんじゃないのか。
You haven't lost your son yet.
チャンスか。
お父さん、その本棚。いいの？
何がおかしい？本を買うんだから本棚は必要だろ？
Yeah.
よく見たら悪くない本棚だ。
Yeah, damn right. You're using your eyes and your brain, stupid. Oh, and a sacrifice stone. He just gave me some mystical artifact without saying a word. Okay. What is that? Is that an accessory? Is that one of those, like if we die in a fight with that on, or we lose a fight with that on, do we, like, not lose our money once and then it breaks? Actually would be more inclined to use that than in any of the other cases where we've had that kind of thing in these games. Because we don't just get game overed and restart the fight when we die. Like, you just get kicked out. Like, the random street fights, anyway. You just get kicked out and then lose half your money. The more money we get, the more hurtful that's going to be. But, you know, we'll be able to make more money, too.
ありゃ間違いだぜ。おっさんが渡したものは汚くも臭くもねえ。愛のこもった最高のプレゼントだよ。
Yeah. They didn't adopt him, though, so still fuck that guy. Anyway, sub-story 6. There you go. This is a good one. Nice. And yeah, we have the homeless romance going on. I gotta figure out where to get, like, the super good sushi that the Nancy guy wants. I still don't know where that is. Hammered Head? I can help you with that. Hammered Head, I sure hope so. Don't stand on your buddy's corpse after I cracked his skull. Oh, nice follow-up. Hell yeah. Sweet. Alright, what's going on? Oh my god, his money. Katsuga-san, I was waiting for you. Look at this. Now I can buy some clothes. Great job, but this probably won't get you more than, like, a shoe. Singular. No way. How much do you think I'll need? Well, if you go with something on the cheap, you might be able to scrape by. Oh, is it the guy we beat up? It is. Tercado. That low-end shit ain't exactly gonna win you any points. Oh, Tercado-san. Wait, how did you know? As if it was a big secret. It's plain as the nose on your face. Anyway, never mind that. I came to give you this. Oh? Money? Tercado, you're a cool guy? Huh? It's from me and the other boys. Watching you go out there and earn like that. It was hard not to root for you. Terracotta-san. Good luck out there. Yes, thank you. Right on. Let's go get you some new threads. Okay. No shopping montage. No, to stand outside. We're never allowed inside the clothes store. Came here last time too. Oh, he's looking pretty slick. And he shaved inside the clothes store somehow. And took a shower in there too. What do you think? Ooh. Hey, not bad. You're like a whole new man. I'm so relieved. I should show Shirakawa-san. Now would also be a good time to apply for a job. You're looking better. She gonna recognize him? Just so happens it's soup kitchen day. Perfect timing. Let's go. It's what I've learned. It's what I've been reinforced through the sub-stories today. It's never that easy. Shirakawa-san. Even if you think it's about to be that easy, it's not gonna be. Oh, no. Oh, Kuroi-san. Oh, my God. She saw through it. Incredible. The power of love. Wow, look at you. You look amazing. Oh, thank you. A reaction like that, I'd say we didn't do half bad. I hope this changes how others see him a bit. Keep at it, Kuroi. Some of these sub-stories are just really long, like multi-stage affairs, too. I really like that. We just continue right away. Oh, Kasuga-san. Thank you so much for last time. No worries. Looks like you two really hit it off. Happy for you. Yes. On that note, I had something I wanted to discuss with you, Kasuga-san. I know it might be a bit early, but I was thinking of asking Shirakawa-san out on a date. Know any good places for a date? Having no experience, I'm not really sure where to take her. Might be too early to say, but he's acting a hell of a lot more positive than he used to. So that's good at least.
Oh.
First date, huh? Okay. Not the hotel, not the house. That's where you go to fuck. So go to the theater. Don't fuck. Watch a good movie.
Oh.
Take it to the movies. I guess that was actually a choice and not just all of them are wrong, except the right one. But this is the right choice. The so planned. Yeah. She'll love it. I see. Yeah, that'll definitely keep the conversation going. Thank you, Kasuga-san. Take her to church. Put a ring on it. First date. Lock in. Oh yeah, and since it's a date, you guys should go see one of those romantic films. Romantic. Okay, I understand. I'll go and ask her out right away. Speak. It's a migraine day. I'm allowed that today. Uh-oh. Oh no. What's happened? She's turned into Majima. The mad dog of Yokohama. Shirakawa-san. Oh, your face. Are you alright? Conversation going means they'll get tossed out for bothering. Hell yeah, but they'll get tossed out together. Oh, Kuroi-san. I'm fine. I just, bumped into something. That's all. She's being abused. Is it a boyfriend or what? Pork soup coming right up.
Yeah.
Oh, well, wait, no, yes, thank you, but actually, I have something to want to ask you. Oh, what is it? Would you like to go to the movies with me? Majima's disguise is falling apart. Hey, this is his best disguise yet. All the others I've seen through. This is something else. What? This is a step beyond Goromi. He actually took HRT. Is that a no? Oh, I'm sorry. I was just surprised. It's definitely not a no. That's good. That means it's a yes. The only other thing than no. You've changed, Kuroi-san. You're totally different from when I first met you. You think so?
Hi.
Yes. I could learn a thing or two from you. I'll be looking forward to the movie. Nice, but something's going on. It's not as easy as that in this epic tale of this homeless guy and his would-be girlfriend. Damn, that went well. Shirakawa-san said yes. We're meeting at Seagull Cinema around noon. Be talking about Gorumi is a pure maiden, not a mean Yakuza like Majima. Oh, you're right, of course. There's just some similarities, but they're obviously distinct individuals. Right. I was thinking of getting her a gift for our date, but I wanted to ask for your advice again.
Yeah.
Nah, you don't need me anymore, man. We watching RoboCook 2? They might be about to. Huh? You know her better than I do at this point. I'm sure they'll come up with something. Maybe there's a romantic interest in RoboCook 2? I feel like that would be a cop-out move. The sequel would be lame. Just keep doing what you're doing. Fuck is this woman? She's the nice soup kitchen lady, but something's happened to her eye that's yet to be revealed. I guess I do know her a little better now. Yeah, okay. Something's happened to her. She wasn't always eye-patched. A meeting at Seagull Cinema. Right. Now we're up here. Right. Let's get back to whatever I was doing. Where do we even go for the business? We were just fast-traveled there. I don't know where Ichiban Confections is. Where do we go for that? Can we do more of it? Surely we can do more of it, but where is it? I don't know. Location list, I guess. What would it fall under? I don't see it here. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's there. Okay. Cool. It has a shop and a mini-game icon. Okay, so it's close to where we're staying, actually, and close to where we are right now. Good to know. They didn't actually tell us that. We just... I mean, I'm fine to get railroaded through it, but I had no idea where the place actually was as a result. Puny bullshit would be Kino with this combat. Oh my god, it would be. That should be a job. Maybe an 8. I don't know what jobs there are in 8. I mean, there's what is there? There's Devil Rocket. This is the closest we're getting to Junie bullshit, at least in this game. Like, you can go in a lot of directions with it. But no real Chuny. Like, an actual Chuny character. Not just their job, but a character that is like that would be really good. Oh, we can just actually buy Senbei from Ichiban Senbei. We have our own products. I wonder if this expands as you expand the business. Interesting. Right, in we go. I guess, I don't know. It feels like if you had a Chuny character, they'd have to be like the main character. It'd be the same thing as with Ichiban. You know, they see the world a certain way. Maybe that could be a different spin-off. Thank you, Omelette. Good to see you, Omelette. Right, business. Kasuga-san, it's finally time. Your first shareholder meeting. Devil trigger where the eye patch falls off. Yes! Shareholder what now? Yeah, it's just like a DT or an extreme heat state where that happens. Like with Fist of the North Star, where you go into the mode and your shirt explodes off, that kind of thing. In short, it's a meet and greet with the shareholders, those who have stock in our company. The shareholders are going to throw questions and opinions our way based on the results of this fiscal term. So I'd like you to do your best to deal with them, Kasuga-san. Right, this is the real shit. We have to placate the shareholders. Deal with them? Well, it's actually more akin to quelling their anger. Our company still has a long way to go, so of course our shareholders are always angry in one way or another. But if they go home angry, they'll start forgoing their shares, and the value of a share will drop considerably. If the share price goes, the value of this company goes with it. And if share price ranking goes to shit, it'll be harder to fulfill the promise to Nick. That what you're saying?
Hi.
Yes, that's exactly right. Seriously? You say it's a meet and greet, but it doesn't sound fun at all. Okay, so what do I gotta do to make him less angry? Best way to do that is to demonstrate the charm of our company and properly address the opinions of our shareholders. That should be enough to leave them satisfied. Do the Disgaea route and beat the shit out of shareholders that don't cooperate. Maybe that's an option. You know, you could beat up cabaret victims? Not victims. The visitors to the cabaret club in Fist of the North Star, so maybe. If not, you can try apologizing from the bottom of your heart. Groveling might be a good way to go, too. I've done it a few times, and it's proved most effective. Oh, Eri. Sounds like you've had it rough. But wait, am I doing this by myself? I'm not sure if just me is going to be enough to convince these guys. Oh shit, the chicken. Yeah. It's Omelette. It's not Nugget. But Omelette is one of the starting employees, it turns out. I had no idea. Oh no, you won't be by yourself. You'll be able to choose up to 4 employees to join you at the shareholder meeting, including Omelette, by the way. So please make sure you have a strong team lined up beforehand. Each employee has a different level of persuasive ability, along with a specific field of expertise. So keep these in mind as you choose your team. Does Omelette have good stats? Yeah, pretty decent. I mean, we had like 5 starting employees, and we had to fire 2 of them because we were shit. They were shit. So we just have 3. So it's beginner stats. I should tell you, it's better to bring employees with higher positions and motivation to shareholder meetings. They tend to be more persuasive. I got you. Okay then. I'll get a good team together and dive right in. So yeah, you can promote your employees, whatever that means. It might just be level. But, so I can promote Omelette. Yeah, Omelette's fine for, like, one of the default starters. I will be continuing to use Omelette as we expand. Managed properties can now be accessed. Managed employees, boardroom. Okay. So, we can look at our employees. We can recruit employees. Okay. We have to put down a contract deposit. And there's higher rarity ones, too. I'm probably not going to get anyone right now because we don't have the spaces to fill. And it'll just fuck up our surplus labor costs. CEO of something. Yeah, we're the CEO of cookies right now. The CEO of Senbei. Not even good Senbei. Maybe one day we'll rank up to the CEO of racism. No, that'll be when I do Dragon Card. Never mind. That's how we become CEO of racism. I won't get any employees. But yeah, here's Omelette. More or less Ichiban Confection's mascot. According to Eri, she's capable of understanding human language, though this is yet to be confirmed. Can't fire Nugget. Omelette. Fuck. Which is good. So. Oh, okay. Promotion increases their level cap. That's why there's variable level caps on some of these characters. I see. Omelette can be a supreme CEO of racism. She can hate the entire human race. That's true. She's in a very interesting position. She could, we could promote her to CEO of the company. She could be the first chicken CEO. And then training. Oh, there's different trainings that cost more money, but it increases their shareholder stats. Oh, and it just boosts their level. So leveling boosts the stats. I see. I'm not going to mess with that for now, but once we've got mad money coming in, we will do that kind of thing. Long-time part-time employee. He has 9 children, and she and her husband are currently considering a 10th. A 10th child. That's 10 children. Jesus. And yeah, Tomei built Ichiban Confections from the ground up alongside Eri's grandfather. Seasoned in senbei making and customer service, but possesses absolutely no talent for business management or accounting. Damn. Yeah, there's command cost. I don't know what that is. We'll see how the stats play out, but we will just take them to the boardroom. Let's do it. Oh, God. Oh, this is so complex. I love it. In preparation for shareholder meetings, you can check the current status of the company as well as edit which members will be participating in the shareholder meeting. The approval rating of the shareholders that affects financial reporting during a shareholder meeting. What are you bonking me for, Kunai? And hello. You more interested in Uma Musume if you're raising real chickens to do business shit? Yeah, honestly. Like, Uma Musume, to its credit, from what little I've seen of it, does seem more complex than I would expect of a game like that, because you do have to raise your horse and race them, instead of it just being... Like, it's gameplay that's matching the theme of the game, instead of just being, you know, just forcing some gameplay in there to make it a game, to hang the gacha on. It seems more legit, but this is still better. So we have the net worth of the company. Manager employees, current sales, attending next meeting. Information on the shareholders scheduled to be in attendance at the next shareholder meeting. Ah. We're going to want to, like, build the right team for who's coming next. Okay. Interesting. Oh, and Ichi's there, and I guess he's, like, the max rarity, because he's Ichi. Showed love for actors. Fair enough. I haven't gotten around to it yet. I'm going to do a bunch of setup for Friday stream tomorrow. But it should be possible to set up that kind of bonk redeem just purely in Warado, so I never have to use Twitch Interactive Throwing System again. That software that I hate. Very much looking forward to that. So the shareholders have levels too. Oh my god. New mode / stories even more complex and fucked up? Oh really? Even if you're bad at it, it still gives better rewards than the normal one. I didn't know about that. Cool. Chicken Doobie Employee of the Month. She is. She's great. Absolutely great. So our approval rate is dismal. This is like Uma Musume. They have the thing where the mood goes down. I don't think it says dismal, but it's kind of like that. This is just Uma Musume, but good. Ichiban even runs during the actual thing. This is just Uma Musume. I know Uma Musume only came out over here recently. When was the Japanese release? Hold on. No, 2021. Okay, this game is not ripping off Uma Musume. Maybe Uma Musume is ripping off this game. Because this was 2020, I think. Hold on, let me confirm that. Yeah, November 2020. We're good, we're good. There may be some relationship. Seems like Chaos is winding up or something. Uma was announced in, like, 2016. Yeah, I know there was, like, a lot of history going towards it. So I guess this is ripping off Uma. I mean, it's nothing's ripping off anything, but, you know. Supposed to be better if I had a good tutorial and not just endless text of nonsense. Ah, I see you've attempted to dive in. See, I haven't, so I don't know. We actually have another slot for a board member. Oh, design it to make it inconvenient. Because, like, you can only have 3 employees on an actual business, but then when it comes to the board meetings, you can have up to 4. So you benefit from having that extra member that's costing you. Let's get an employee then, which might give us some surplus labor costs. But we can get someone, like, easy and cheap. Get one of these bronzos. And I don't know what the little icons are. Like, what they're good at. I guess... Like, this guy's really bad at board meetings. Like, his charisma and tenacity are dog shit. Whereas we've got some that are pretty good in that field. This guy's pretty balanced, Nishio. And his management's overall fairly poor. So everyone is, I guess, until you level him up. He's pretty good, but he's expensive. So... Oh, and yeah, these two have a more expensive deposit up front. So I'm going to get Nishio. And he's going to join us in the board meeting. Good play. We've got some good money to the side. This is why we didn't fuck around. So we can apply Nishio. There you go. I guess the number... I don't know what the number is. There's so much. Like, part-time employee is their position. I don't know what the number to the left of that is. It didn't show up before, so maybe it's how good they are at this. Oh, and Tomei's at her max level, so we should maybe promote her. Promote her to a contract employee, lady who, like, established the business. Yeah, I don't see why I wouldn't do this. It just costs a bit of money, so promote her. Now she can get XP again. Good. Yeah, got stuck in development licensing hell. It's built off Idolmaster's engine or an evolution thereof. Oh, I didn't know that. But yeah, I knew it was like it was a lot of work getting it developed. We're all copying Princess Maker, unless Princess Maker is also just copying something else. It may well be. I imagine there's all manner of fucking like old-ass DOS or earlier management games. Right, everything's normal. Nothing's dismal anymore. Good. Okay, so we gotta go to the shareholder meeting. Our period profit is bad, but there's nothing we can do about that. And Eri's just giving us advice. Actually, having Eri on the side like that does make me think of Princess Maker a bit. But we're not raising her. We're only gonna raise her once we actually have her in the party, because she's a party member. Right, let's go. I'm ready with my board. Let's do it. Confirm, return, use skill, and directions. Right, they're gonna tell us how it works here. I've been so excited for this the entire marathon. The entire years I've been leading up to this game. I've been so excited to do shareholder gameplay. Shareholder meetings will see you taking on a real-time Q&A battle as you attempt to quell angry shareholders by answering their onslaught of questions. Within the time allotted, you will do all you can to unleash your employees' counter-arguments against the shareholders' critique, keeping them happy, and most importantly, quiet. Yeah, a good shareholder is a quiet shareholder. Should you fail to please the shareholders, the value of your company's stock will decrease, pushing you further away from the top spot in the share price ranking. Should you succeed, however, the value of your stock will increase. Shareholder meetings are essential to your company's growth, so get ready to kick and maybe even kiss some corporate ass. Prior to the Q&A battle, a financial report will be released. Your standing with the shareholders will depend on how well you have done with both your ranking and the management index. This is so complex. I love it. I love complex systems. I thought I expected it might be more straightforward than this, but I'm very happy that they overcomplicated the shit out of this. It's great. But not too much. The speed of command power recovery will depend on the condition of participating employees. So it's, yeah, with being able to recruit people, them having the rarities that they do, and seemingly we have a gauge for them to use their abilities. This is also clan creator. It's also clan creator, but good. Holy shit. They just combined every, like, secondary business or whatever storyline and made it the best side content ever. Oh my god. Okay, so yeah. Right, so that's what Condition is about. Condition is about your gauge recovery. Q&A battle starts when the player selects a shareholder to ask their question. We have to pick who asks. Fail to select someone quickly enough, and the shareholder's irritation gauge will begin to fill. It's also kind of reminded me, I don't remember if this was in another game, but Kurihyo had that job you could do, where you were like the bodyguard at the strip joint or whatever, and you would have to beat off the guys, not literally beat off the guys. Can you loan from Akiyama? Unfortunately, no, I don't think so. We can get loans, because the loan we got was from Nick Ogata, who is apparently... Nick Ogata is only a character because they couldn't get Akiyama's voice actor for this game. Like Akiyama would have been the guy we would have gotten our like, investment from, if he was available. Which is a shame. But I guess we'll see. We might be able to get him as an employee. I don't know. I'm not sure. Because there are DLC employees, which I have, and I don't know who's counted among them. I'm not going to use those to cheat like I did with the clan creator. But we'll see what happens. Your employees will have a chance to attack by refuting the shareholders' opinions. By using command power and giving orders, your employees will make remarks about your company. Your command power will fill up slowly over time. You will only have a small window of time to refute the shareholders' opinions, but should you succeed, you will deal damage to the shareholders. So this, too, is turn-based combat. Actually, this one's got a filling gauge, so this is actually ATB. Oh, of course there's ATB in this Dragon Quest game. It was hidden in the business. This is more of what I'm familiar with. Reducing a shareholder's spirit to 0 will leave them fully convinced the company is in good hands, resulting in their defeat. Once an employee's spirit hits 0, they will no longer be able to speak up at the meeting and therefore be unable to fight. Okay. Convince all shareholders within the given time and have an approval rate of 50% or more at the end of the battle. Fulfill either of the two conditions above to win. You can see the funny animations for winning and losing. Lose conditions. All employees are unable to fight. Approval rating hits 0. And approval rating at the end of the battle is below 50%. So yeah, it's like clan creator, but it's also like hostess management, like actually running the cabaret club. It's everything combined into one. Isan murders. Spoiler, she's gonna die. Oh no. We're sorry. In addition to giving commands, you will also have a variety of skills at your disposal. This is like the skills you could use in Cabaret in Lost Paradise. Skills can range to level 1 and level 3 and become accessible with the passing of time or through actions taken in battle. You can refute a shareholder's critique through your employees' counter-arguments. The number of counter-arguments required to refute a critique changes depending on their affinity. Oh, so is that the little icon? So you want to So there's like the blue building guys. Let's say property guy. You want to counter property guy with your own property guy, which in this case is Omelette. When you successfully refute a critique, a counter chance will occur. During this period, the shareholder's guard is lowered, allowing you to deal damage directly. Yeah, you've got, okay, this is modern Final Fantasy. It's FF7 Remake. There's ATB, and there is, like, I see that damage multiplier. There is stagger, and there's the stagger damage multiplier. Holy fuck. I didn't think my FF7 experience would actually be so relevant. Your share price and share price ranking are affected by the outcome of the shareholder meeting. The better the result, the more experience points your employees will gain. Kasuga's compensation will increase as well. So we do get paid. We are compensated. Good. Okay, here we fucking go. Regular shareholder meeting. Let's fucking do it, baby. I'm so excited. We're gonna rock this thing. Look at him with the DreamWorks eyebrow. So it's okay. We start at 50% because we sorted out the employee situation. We're going to make this positive in the future for a better start. Okay. What do you want? Omelette, handle it. We're doing fine. Okay, and then we speak again. Keep speaking. Yeah, keep speaking. Do the damage. Okay, you were satisfied with that. I get it now. Let's do this guy, the money man. He's locking on to Nishio. But we're gonna do this. Oh, and then yeah, we're spending gauge to do that damage. I see. Oh, and you can see like the triangle of the triangle of whatever of the rock paper scissors. Okay, so we couldn't get him because our gauge wasn't full, but our mood's pretty good. Go again. So I guess we can have... Yeah, no one's lost health yet. I guess it's when you're locked on to you start losing health from their queries. But I got no gauge! I can't satisfy him. Okay, let's wait for him. We can wait a bit before he gets pissed off. Fill gauge. There we go. Get a lamb to get irritated. Oh, now he wants to hear from Nishio. I can't take the time to read. Oh, fuck! I've got my triangle. What does this do? How sorry are you? This is so fucking funny. Wish I could see the world like this. You should just be Ichiban. Like, this is Ichiban. That's what this is. Like, he loves Dragon Quest, but he played Final Fantasy. So now he's thinking of Final Fantasy while he's doing his business. 3 is correct. I guess, yeah. But yeah, it's like, it's how much you dogeza, how much you bend over, and how much you apologize. So what? Give them a lighthearted apology, deals light damage to all shareholders. Give them a heartfelt apology, deals medium damage to all shareholders, preventing all actions for a short period of time, and slightly recovers your companion's fighting spirit. And throw yourself to the floor and apologize with every fiber of your being. Deals heavy damage to all shareholders, prevents all actions for a short period of time, and recovers your companion's fighting spirit. In what world will level 3 apology not be the best option? I guess in a longer, more difficult battle, where you need to kind of save it for later, because I don't know how you earn it. It might just be over time. But let's go all in for now. Oh my god, Ichi! That's not his schizophrenia. He actually did that. It does the fucking boss fight text. And that satisfied him. Fucking hell. This game's the best. This is the thing companies do. Is they open up a thing of alcohol. I think it's sake or something. A celebration. Yes. And we got levels. We got to promote Omelette and Isan. That was a lot. That was pretty intense. And that's going to get harder. I look forward to it. And there goes our share price. Let's see that rank. Yeah. Yeah, we're a micro enterprise. We're not a sweatshop anymore. Yes. The results from this shareholder meeting have earned you the next executive reward. The what now? Oh, 60k. Holy shit. That's for me. That's not for the business. Oh my god. That's the most money I've ever had all at once, just given to me. Omelette did great. First guy got convinced by nothing but her making unrelated noises. Yeah, he's an animal lover. Good thing for us. God damn. Politician that spends money on hot spring strip is level 3. Yeah, that guy. I know about that. I know that bit of Japanese meme history trivia. There's a good video on it on YouTube. And he just cries and apologizes in a hilarious way for wasting a bunch of money going on hot spring trips. He's a terrible politician. Oh, I'm beat. Shareholder meetings are rough. You should look that up. It's really funny. I hadn't heard of it until like a couple of years ago. You'll get used to it. The more our company grows, the bigger the number of shareholders and more extreme the claims. Today's meeting was just the beginning. There's all manner of like shit posts and edits, like with the early episodes of Kamen Rider Blade. It's a similar vibe. Really? Good news. Grandma and Omelette can't be fired and never really quit being decent boardroom employees. Hell yeah, dude. I want to have Omelette on my team. Grandma's nice too. That said, I think you did great for your first time. Convincing all the shareholders at the meeting can have an overwhelmingly positive effect on our share value. Perhaps it's best to think of a shareholder meeting as though it were a sporting event. No, we got to think of it like Final Fantasy. Just as you would do all you can to prepare for a big game, it's best to run the business while always anticipating upcoming shareholder meetings. Did he quit? Was the apology strong enough to preemptively excuse him for another trip? No, I don't think he got away with it. His apology was very bad. Right, run a strong, ready-for-anything business, but one that won't anger the shareholders too much. Still, this sounds pretty tough, so I'll be looking to you for support. Yeah, I think he was never a good politician, and he never had much sway. He just wanted to be a politician, but was bad at it. I'll go find the video once we're out of this. Of course, by all means, please keep up the good work. Etc., etc. Yeah, I don't think he got away with it, because that apology was televised, hence why everyone saw it, and everyone made fun of it. What was the YouTube channel that I watch? Yeah, it's Japanalysis. Japanalysis, however you want to say it. Where's the actual video? Do I need to catch up with this channel? I do, actually. Shit. Yeah, there's a bunch of good videos on this channel. Let me find the actual one. There he is. Copy link. The meme of Japan's most embarrassing man. Playlist. There we go. Yeah, that video, that guy. It's extremely funny. That's what it's gonna be like. That's what late game Ichiban Confections is gonna be like. It's weeping and screaming and rambling in a way that just doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Yeah, watch that video. It's good. And watch that channel. A lot of interesting history that you wouldn't otherwise get to hear because, like, you don't have that much English language coverage of this, like, very Japan-specific stuff. Like, that video's really good. He's done a bunch of good ones. There's one about, like, a repair shop chain, like, auto repair chain in Japan, and how they were just extremely fucking corrupt and, you know, sabotaging people's cars so that they could charge more for repairs and shit like that. And the head of the company, and there was some like shit with his son too. Really interesting stuff. We're not going to be like that though. We're going to run a legitimate business with a chicken as a key employee. Right, return to management. Debts can now be accessed. Fantastic. Oh, here's our DLC. All right, the DLC has arrived. I'm not going to use these until we're like late game because I don't want to cheat. Because this stuff's too fun. I don't want to cheapen it. But Goro Majima has applied to Ichiban Confections. Oh no. Kazuma Kiryu, he's in the game! He's applied. He heard what we were doing, and he wants a job. He needs money badly, now that he's faked his death. Hey, it's Watase! We love Watase. I wonder if we'll see him again. And Daigo Dojima. And Taiga Saijima. And Yuki! It's Yuki! Oh shit! I didn't know we were gonna get Yuki from Hostess Management. Sweet! And Koyuki, who I kind of forgot about, but whose name came up in the list of karaoke high scores. It's Koyuki! And Date! And Nikogata! And Hamako! Getting less hype. And Kashiwagi! Oh, what? What? You're not from this game. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Seonghu, well, okay. Is she from this game? we'll get to you. Okay, then. All right. Okay, so we're not going to hire them, but they're there. We can get them for free. Oh, we got to read all the descriptions. Leader of a certain organization that lives in shadow. Her ability to make level-headed, tough decisions may be essential for the operations of the company. Maybe she is in this game, I guess. Because she... I didn't know. I guess maybe she's... well, I didn't know. I didn't know, okay? I knew she was in later games, because I've seen her talked about in later games. Bartender at Survive Bar. His past is an enigma, but he has revealed a love for cold noodles. Knows the ins and outs of nearly everything that goes on in town. Kasuga's email correspondent and friend shrouded in mystery. There are rumors that he used to be owner of a large corporation. He's taken a liking to Kasuga and supports him in any way he can. Former legendary detective. He's also an acquaintance of Adachi. Oh, he is! Oh, that's good to know. I think I had said, I was wondering if Adachi and Date like know each other. Apparently they do. Thanks, Ichiban Confections, for giving me this nugget of information. I mean, maybe it'll come up down the line, but cool. Legendary top cabaret club hostess at a popular club in Sotenbori. Rumor has it she now manages a Chirashi sushi joint. Oh! we got follow-up on what's going on with Koyuki as well. Because she was Kiwami too, right? So obviously Yuki's from Zero, but then she's also in the management in Kiwami 2. And then Koyuki is like the default hostess in Kiwami 2. Sweet! This spoils that tidbit. Oh, okay. I guess it would come up. I assumed it wouldn't come up. And yeah, so does Yuki. Huh. I guess we'll see them then. Good to know. A legendary Yakuza. His overwhelming power and single-mindedness could prove useful in any company. Yeah, we wouldn't want to be affording that salary. A legendary Yakuza. His charismatic leadership during his time as chairman, one of Japan's largest Yakuza organizations, would undoubtedly prove beneficial to running a private organization. I guess. Oh, the Date Adachi thing. Oh, okay. I'm glad it's going to come up, I guess. I had no idea. I love Watase. I was lampshading it before. We are going to see Watase again. I guess it makes sense because, you know, we know the Omi are involved in this game's plot. And Watase was like, I would maybe say one of the best new characters. I was going to say the best, and then I realized Shinada. But he's up there. He's competing with Shinada for best new character introduced in Yakuza 5. He's really good. I loved him in 5. A legendary Yakuza often called the Dragon of Dojima. He has a surprising amount of work experience. He does. And a wealth of wisdom when it comes to society. A legendary Yakuza often referred to as the Mad Dog of Shimano. No one's called him that in years. He's also an experienced manager of Majima Construction. True. So true. I appreciate all the lore details in these descriptions. Anyway, we're not getting any of those. So our expected properties are fucked because of our surplus labor costs. Shit. Okay. Is there something we can do? We could buy a new property. Then we'd need more staff. Because it's either that or fire someone. We have the money to make an investment. I think we should get a new property. And that can give us more gain. Can't sell that property, of course. Remembers the ponytail. Exactly, it was in the 80s. It was a lifetime ago. Okay, so I guess we should go for a cheap one. Bar Twilight. This poor service has no regular customers. The requirements for service are high. Right, the requirements vary. And like, yeah, because Ichiban Confections is perfectly balanced. Whereas these have varying requirements. So we're going to want to pass our staff around appropriately. Let's look at the staff that we've got, actually. Yeah, if we have a look at our staff. Because we're not using Nishio right now, and he's kind of shit. But he could be okay for like a leader to just lend the maximum value of all of his stats to a place. And then we'd need people to cover. So let's think about which one we want, and then we can look at the new... Well, we gotta look at the potential employees and see which stat we need to be covered on. Like, the starting guys are really shit, but I guess the point is you need to level them. I guess you really wouldn't want to fire someone. I don't know if they, like, retain their stats if you can hire them back. There's a lot to think about here. This is great. Right, once we get to share price ranking 100, we'll be able to get more properties. So... Oh, and they just give you the bars under the actual name of the stat as a, I guess, a rough indication of the requirements. So, if we're going for the cheapest place, it's either service or notability. Now, we could put Omelette on this for notability, because Omelette's notability is good. We probably want to mix up our new and old staff. Oh, speaking of our staff, right, we need to promote Nugget as well, which is also going to cost us. There's a lot to consider here. I love this. This is great. Okay, we've got to promote our good staff so they can get XP from management. Like, we have one decent representative for each stat right now. So we can recruit with that in mind. We could go for Hirayama, who's good in 2 areas, and he could be a good leader. Well, yeah, we're not going to have any excess. We're going to organize this so that we don't have any surplus labor. We need 2 more employees. And thank you for the handshake. I got mixed up with handshake and shark. Thanks for the hand shark. I'm going to stick with that. The kunai. Yeah, he's not the best in meetings, but he's good at management, this guy. Somewhat passionate a somewhat passionate man with a somewhat important job at a somewhat large company. That said, he has somewhat of a desire to change for the better. Yeah. Yeah, we'll spend a little bit extra. We do have, cash in hand. So I'm going to spend a bit extra to get a slightly better employee in Hirayama. And then... I guess Hanami is the cheapest one to get in terms of upfront cost. So I'll get her. She's basically chaff. Or level her and see if she'll carry us for now. So now we have a shitload of surplus labor. We're going to fix that by buying a property. So we're going to get... Now, look. Oh, hold on. Looking at our staff again. Now that we've got the staff locked in, let's have a look at our stat spreads. I guess that or notability would be the ones that we'd want. So which ones are available again? First stat and third. Yeah, so I guess I'll go for Coin Laundry Muto, because Kamaichi is the one that has the most product requirement. Oh, and actually looking... Oh, I just noticed... Yeah, we can see what stats are going to be applied from our staff. And it's... Yeah, for Kamaichi Workshop and Coin Laundry Muto, it's all in one, and it's the most. So the leader in these cases is going to have to carry the product and the service. Do we have a staff member that's going to be able to do that? I guess maybe we want Bar Twilight because that actually has more of a spread. We can put 2 people on service and then product. Product can be handled by the leader, and then Nugget can be on for notability, maybe. Okay, I'm going to go with Bar Twilight. I'm making my choice. And then we're going to assign some staff. So, Nugget we're going to take off there. Let's think about Bar Twilight. Actually, Hirayama alone can handle the notability and product. He is a good leader. That was a good purchase. So slap in... Yeah, we could have Tomei here. But, can we... No, it needs to be Tomei. Yeah, so we got to switch her over. Oh, it does let you see all your employees, even if they're already applied. So then, yeah, then Hanami can go on here. I guess we could have just done without hiring her as well, but we'll get her leveled. She doesn't add much, but she can get leveled, and we can maybe make her better by having her here. And then here... Yeah, we're kind of just covered, so slap him on there. Yeah, that balances out both our businesses. Oh, Ichiban... I guess Ichiban Confections is still operating at a loss, but Bar Twilight is doing very well. I guess maybe we'd want to upgrade the place? I guess it's... Like, thinking about how to actually improve it. I don't want to increase volume right now because our staff are barely enough to keep things afloat right now. I don't know if increasing these will increase how much money it makes, because it still has labor costs. It's just not excess. Yeah, we can make an overall profit, and it is like by a long shot. Bar Twilight is making a lot more than Ichiban Confections is losing. So maybe we just go ahead with this. I mean, we're gonna have to keep Ichiban Confections. There's no way we get rid of that. So if we're gonna upgrade anything, it should be this. Be expensive though for any of the second tier upgrades. I'm gonna do it and see if that has an effect. It did not. Okay, but the base stats are better, so it's easier to manage, I guess. So, you actually have a very low salary. It's because you're bad. But maybe there's a way to balance this. Yeah, now this is making more and this is losing less, so I guess that's good. As long as we're making an overall profit, it's fine. I don't need to be... Wait, why do we have surplus labor costs? What? There's no one surplus. What? How? How? Oh, this is empty. So who's missing? There's no icon to show if they're applied anywhere. That's kind of annoying. Oh, the other old lady. Isan. There you go. Isan wasn't applied. There we go. Now we don't have surplus costs. Good. Yeah, okay. Let's run that. I have to know, in Britain, are the plugs different? Yeah. I mean, it depends where we're talking different too. But here in the UK, it's like 2 horizontal lines at the bottom and then a vertical line at the top middle. That's what our plug sockets look like. You can Google it. But they're not like that in Europe, and I know they're not like that in the US as well. Okay. Oh, we can speed it up. Good. Yeah, Ichiban Confections was bad, but the new place was good. That's going to be our financial backbone for now, until we can bring Ichiban Confections out of the dirt. The UK plug's different from the Irish plugs. I don't think so. I have been to Ireland once, like years and years ago. I don't remember what the plugs look like. I assume they'd be the same. That would make the most sense logistically. Unless they're different in Southern Ireland than Northern Ireland. Specifically saying Southern Ireland to trigger any people from Ireland. Yeah, they're probably the same. That makes the most sense logistically. Might be there. Share price rose. Fantastic. And why not just make the plugs all the same? I agree. I guess it's the same issue as something like, oh, why doesn't everyone drive on the same side of the road, etc., etc. Is like adapting standards. Like there are so many cases. Like if you were to switch to just one standard, the majority of the world would have to change, no matter which standard was becoming the standard. It would be extremely expensive, more so than just continuing as we go on. It is very annoying when you buy like a electric shaver or something and it just doesn't come with a plug adapter though. I hate that. That makes me very angry. Like, why would you not sell a viable plug? Oh, wait. The commercial time slot. Wait, we can buy a commercial. We can't afford it. We don't have 5 million yen. But we can get ads. Oh, I can't wait to get the ads. Yeah, we couldn't get it. We couldn't afford it. Time to start saving some money. Weird how the UK didn't switch to EU plugs. Thought everyone would have been aboard. You thought the UK would be aboard with switching over to EU standards? Yeah, it's just like how we have euros, right? No, absolutely not. No way in hell. But like Brexit was not just a thing that popped up out of nowhere. Like we've always been very resistant to change. When the EU arbitrarily decides everyone should have the same, then you might as well take the opportunity. I agree. If I were in charge, I would agree. I think like the same standard for everyone is good, but that's not what happens. We don't have euros either. Yeah, not everywhere, but you know, we're the outliers. Right. Okay. So what's going on? There's new employees we can get. This guy, Kudo, a worker who's racked up a considerable amount of experience in construction. Boastful about his muscular physique, he can often be found admiring himself in the mirror. He doesn't seem too bad for a level 1 guy. He's got crazy tenacity too. We'll hold off for now. Okay, why are you throwing this exclamation mark? Oh, this guy's name. Hiro Chun. A man who stakes his life on building computers. He's exceedingly knowledgeable, having lived nearly all of his life indoors. He's completely clueless in most social interactions, so he's good at volume or whatever it is. Okay, that's good to know. So we just run again, right? We run a few times until we have to do our board meeting. Shit's bad. Yeah, our net worth went down because we spent a bunch of money. So we need to make a bunch of money. Employees are okay. I don't think there's really anything we can do there. So just keep opening for business. We made a lot of purchases, but it was all for the purpose of making a bunch of money. And I rock as the Super Ichiban RPG. It's going great. We have access to the business now, which I've been very excited for, and I'm very enthusiastic about it. But the rest of the game is also good. Okay, we're making money. We're making money. We just got to sort out Ichiban Confections at some point. I think we just run it. We'll keep our net worth off. Yeah, get those levels. Improve the staff. Share price rose again. Bit by bit, baby. Oh, we ranked up. Nice. Oh, no, did we? Whatever. Say Canada. Canada's mostly metric. Yeah. UK, Canada, and the US cling to Imperial, and 90% of the world clings to 12-hour time over 24. I'm kind of an enjoyer of 12-hour time, to be honest. Our employees are expected to develop significantly as a result of this event. I'll defend myself in a moment. Okay. There's a training lecturer, so we can get better training. Maybe we want to do that. No, I'm a fan of 12-hour time. Because for me, like, I mean, even if you're doing 24-hour time, generally, I feel like this is maybe the case for most people. Maybe I'm way out there. But I feel like you're doing the conversion in your head. So, like, if I say 1900, you're converting that into 7? I think that's 7? Might be wrong. I don't know. I'm not willing to do the math right now. But whenever I see a 24-hour time, I have to take the time to do the math in my head to convert it into 12-hour, because that's just what I operate on. Like, my brain is wired that way. Like, it is more inconvenient for me to do 24-hour time, even though it's more logical. And, like, it really pisses me off whenever I have to, like, do a stream scheduling thing or something like that, and it has to be at midnight because, like, there being multiple 12s and having to do the 0 and, like, it turning over is really stupid, and I agree, but I want a better solution. I think it should be done differently, but I still like 12-hour time. AM and PM does not. Never sticks in my mind. Okay. Really? In what sense? Like, do you mean like what I mean? Like when you're at midnight and it switches over and it's weird to schedule for? Or do you mean something else? Metric. I mean, yeah, metric is meters and stuff. I go by metric. I've only ever known metric. People say like UK, Canada, and US cling to imperial, but I've mostly only ever known metric. I mean, I know we have miles per hour instead of kilometers per hour, and I agree that should change. I think metric is better. I'm all in on metric, 100%. I used to stick on the ground in the sun for time. Yeah, it works. Yeah, AM and PM leads to mix-ups and anything that runs near 24 hours. Went to the airport 12 hours early on a trip. Yeah, I absolutely agree on that. Don't know which one is the morning and afternoon. Read on it for decades, and I just can't remember it. Really? It's just AM and PM. It's in the order in which they occur. AM happens first and PM happens second. I don't know what they stand for, to be honest. I don't think. But I've never struggled with that one. But yeah, I think we're largely in agreement. I'm glad we could all be sensible about this. So, right, you need to be promoted. And right, there's the training course. Yeah, training course success rate up. This is Uma Musume. This game is going to get me into Uma Musume. Just call it 6 in the morning. Yeah, that's fair. I don't think anyone would get on your case for that or say that it's technically incorrect. You get the same idea across, so that's completely fine. If you can manage that, then I don't think you need to, like, learn more. So, I'm good. I don't want to be spending money right now. This is something we can do in the future when we're getting more employees in. Someone was new there? You? Akiko? Housewife? I'm okay. We just need to keep running it. We're at the point where we want to make our existing staff better. We're in the black. We're running as best we can. I guess, yeah, if employee motivation goes down over time, over these runs, then you'll start earning less. Oh! Ichiban Confections made a profit! What the hell? They did pretty well. What the hell? I thought we were going to do worse there. We might have done worse overall, but damn. Level up, okay. But yeah, see, now Omelette is upset. And Omelette's our only blue building person. I wasn't thinking about that. It's all greenies on Bar Twilight. I like how, like, your businesses are competing. Like, you're rating them against each other there, too. Share price go up. Rank stay the same. President Kasuga, our company mascot, Omelette, appeared on TV. Ooh, good. Wait, an interview gone foul. Oh, no. We received 5 million yen for her performance. She must have a great agent. Holy shit. We got a good roll on the fucking community chest in Monopoly. Whichever one gives you good stuff. I don't remember how Monopoly works. We got fat money. Yeah. Okay, so our period sales are good. We're overall positive on our approval rating. 50 is even. But we're losing some from our employees here because Omelette is upset. Now we're dismal. Do we want to hire another employee? Because we could afford some labor costs right now. Obviously, we can't fire Nugget. But if they're not operating... Oh, right, I haven't even looked in here yet. Oh, Christ. Loan sharks? Oh, no. You can finance your business through banks, money lenders, and cash advances. Interest and the number of scheduled payments will differ depending on who you borrow from. So it's best to consider your situation before you decide. What the fuck? Should you have the funds to make a lump sum payment, you can select the lender from debts and pay off your loan in one fell swoop. So you can choose to take a legit loan, or 100%. Loan sharks are only available in times of emergency, but you get different interest rates. Oh. You can just pay money to make employees happy? Oh, right, we give them bonuses. That's right. Good call. Sorry, there's so many systems here. Right, they even have the icons here. So, yeah. Hot spring trip. Mental health counseling. There's a massage. Cafe party. So, I guess these are going to have different impacts. I'll see how a care counselor does for the chicken. Oh, it just tells us. Yeah, I'll spend 20k to make Omelette happy again. Right, so it's just an additional operating cost, keeping the employees happy. So we could throw in a care counselor here and there. Keep everyone happy. So we spend a bit extra. And yeah, this is going to improve on the next run, but that should be good. And we'll have a better approval rating, which will make that easier, I guess. Okay, should be good. Let's run again. Thought there was an auto care button for all. There might be, and I might have missed it. I'm good. I've got the streamer debuff. I'm good at missing obvious UI elements and only noticing them later. So I'll have a look next time we do it. If they do, it makes sense. Like, they totally do want you to just go all in. Yeah, not super great, that one, but money is money. Money is money. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Sweet. Yeah, we probably gotta get, like, more chief employees on Ichiban Confections for it to make any money at all. Rank up! Sweet. The famous lecturer, Mr. Holly's training seminar has ended. Okay. Alright, we've actually got a limited amount of time to fulfill our promise. I'm not confident we can do it. Getting in the top 100, maybe. If we can really improve things. But I see why you might want to, like, hire and fire here and there. If we look at our properties again. Can we do better? I mean, we can just ditch people. Yeah, we can just ditch people when we don't... Yeah, Nugget can run that alone. We don't need these excess staff. I'm not going to fire people that are decent, but we can do a lot better here. We can take you off. And it's still going to be surplus, but we'd be paying her regardless. Hold on. We're playing it smart here. The thing is, you get the XP, though. That's why it's worth having people on, but it costs money, which we don't. We can't be thinking about our long-term plan right now when we need to be getting our share price up. Yeah, we do want you there for that. Your salary is actually much higher than Hirayama's, but I guess it makes sense since you're a founder. It also improve the business and it raises the requirements, so you'd be making more money to pay them. Right. That's the value of getting the upgrades. I see. So if I look at Ichiban Confections, for example, well, then we need to be better all around. But yeah, it's the volume. We've got to look at sales volume. Then we have to be more careful with who we've got on. So let's assign some people. Try to get something good going. But then, of course, there's the split stats. We need to actually be able to cover all those. Yeah, we're just about meeting our requirements here. If we switch you out and then have someone else here to bump notability up. Already assigned. Put you there. Then service still needs to go up more to be able to actually... I feel like we got better chances here. We slot you in. Hold on, we're gonna make Ichiban Confections more profitable. But then, yeah, no, we put you there. And then you here. And then we can upgrade this. It's making fucking shit all, no money, negative money right now. But we can increase volume. And now it's making a profit. Good tip. Good tip. Thank you, Chaos. So we need to balance our staff even better to meet these requirements. And yeah, if we can level Granny up a little bit, we could maybe go for another volume. So let's see what we want to do here now. Let's reassign people to Bar Twilight. And yes, we can see what business they're applied to. It's the building with the number in it. You're good there, then we don't have someone to cover service here. Now the service situation is bad. Well, I guess we can run it bad. We can choose for it to be bad. And it can still be overall profitable. It's just not optimal. And then we can still have all our staff on. Just get as close as we can to the value that we want. Yeah, that'll have to do. That's more money. That's still profit. Even though the numbers aren't all the right color. Our expected profit is higher, and everything's running positively. Oh, we're doing the shareholder meeting. Oh, shit. Okay, then. We'll probably keep this crew because we've got our... No, not that crew. Not this. No. We want red, blue, green. So we got one red. We can be a bit more choosy with our green. Ai's actually pretty decent at this. So she goes in, even though she was fated to die. I guess we'll just take Hirayama because he's a decent spread. I don't know what that number next to their, like, employee status means. I genuinely have no idea. I should promote my employees, though. Just Nishio. Nishio needs a promotion. There you go. Gotta keep on top of that. Okay, I'm getting it now. I really like this. I like how complex and difficult this is. This is Uma Musume. Let's go. I guess I never need to get into Uma Musume now because I have this game. I can just play this and make the best business ever. Yeah. Okay, that's bad. Initial support is bad. I should have handled my employees better sooner, but now I know. I've learned things. Yep, you've got questions. I'm going to deal with this guy first. I think it was just because I was out of energy before that we had an issue with him. I don't know if there's a point in... Oh, I don't know. I guess you just want to use the person who is their element, and that's the best for that. Probably. Okay, we can wait for them to get a bit pissy. Build a gauge. I've learned my lesson. Let's do you. Oh, counter chance up red. There you go. I've got to be looking at that. So Nishio. Yeah, Nishio costs a lot of gauge. He's the one I should have used to counter there. Got it. I understand. I don't know what. It's locked on. It's like the damage will be applied to them if we fail. I should have hit the button faster. Fuck. Okay, let the gauge fill. Isan might die. We have an apology lined up if we need it. That prevents them taking action. Okay, counter chance red. Nishio, go in. There you go. Big counter. Big counter. Thanks, Nishio. I'm going to apologize. And we're going to use the level 2. Yeah, there are reasons why you want to use different ones. Because, like... Well, no. Yeah, this one's just better. But they, like, build up over time. So you have issues early, you use a cheap one. Maybe. I guess we'll just do a level 3 at this point. We're not at the point where we need to worry too much about it. We gotta see all the animations. It's important. Yeah, he's locked up. That gives our gauge time to refill. And you can see the apology gauge on the bottom right. So I guess it's additional value on using your bigger apologies sooner because you get that time to recharge. I'm extremely concerned with these facilities, fucker. Get counted. Okay, I'm getting it. But you know, I'm having to, like, incrementally figure out how to play this. I'm figuring it out bit by bit. There's enough complexity here that I can wrap my head around it, but it's not immediately just clear what the best thing to do is. Because as much as I love the business management in Zero, it was really good. But it was just, you know, throw the best numbers at it. Make a bunch of money and then buy all the buildings and then you make all the money and then just rotate your managers around. This is far more complex, though. Big share price increase. Okay, how much did our rank increase? How fucked am I for the goal? Ooh, 125? Okay. We can keep up this momentum, we can do it. And I got 76k. Sweet. Actual money. I'm making actual money. I'm gonna have so much money when we go back to the real game again. Okay. Now, we have money. But we're gonna... Well, we've got some staff that we're working on, and we've got our businesses that we're continuing to run. So we're going to stick with these. Employee training. I see the value of employee training now. I can say, boost up Granny to get that bit extra service so I can afford to increase volume again. I would like to sort out Twilight, though. Maybe if I could find a staff member that's really good at service and replace that shitty lady. Is there anyone who's good at service? No. I mean, Kudo's okay. Gotta give him some kudos. There's so many different, like, shareholder types that we haven't even seen yet as well. Ugh. So we can maybe go with him and replace Hanami. We've not really invested anything in her. There is an auto care button. You're right. I'm just blind and didn't see it. Good looking out, though. Yeah, his tenacity is insane in shareholders, too. I kind of like him. And he's red. We've got to think about our spread. Like, we've got too many greens. I would like another blue and another red, ideally. If we look at our boardroom, it's a different group, but it's still red, blue, green that we need to worry about. Oh, and that fat guy's really angry, which I guess means we're going to have to work harder to get him happy. But I think I am going to hire Kudo and fire the lady to make more money. Yeah, his salary's good, too. His stats are just decent, so we're getting Kudo. Like, she's got, like, probably about the same of the middle stat. I can't remember the name. We'll memorize it eventually. But she's overall just not as good. You're fired. You are fired. So, I assume if we get her back, it'll probably be at base stats. We'll see what happens. I don't know. Right, so we want to actually assign him to this property. And it's not a massive improvement, but he's a bit more flexible with having his good product stat as well. We need to get service up. And of course, we can't take Tomei away from this either. But if we train him, if we train our new goon, let's auto care. Yep. I'm gonna make a habit of that. But if we could train him, it's not actually gonna increase the relevant stat, so I'll let him level naturally then. Well, what if? Hold on though. What if a lot of menus. What if I train you? It is gonna get all of her stats up. But then maybe I should wait for a chance, like we had the one before. We'll run it as is for now. We'll see if we get an opportunity, which might lead to me just failing my overall goal. God knows what happens then. Get a game over. We'll see what happens. But Uma Musume is like that, from my understanding. Like, it's run-based, and you can fail to meet your goal. Yeah, we're profiting. The employees are happy. All of our ventures are making a profit. This is good. This is good vibes. Let's see. Wait, does someone just need a promotion from 1? Wait. Hold up. Rank stays the same. Hold the phone. Oh shit, what? Kudo? You dickhead, I just hired you. Kudo-san's considering switching over to our competitor after receiving a pretty good offer. This guy was a trap. Please consider offering them a raise if you wish to keep them at the company. Up to 50? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, man. And there's no guarantee that we can replace him right now. Oh. Fuck. He's staying with us. All's well for now. But that's liable to happen again. Yeah, there's no one that I would want. I mean, Akiko's okay. I could have maybe gone for that. We'd have to put down the contract deposit, though, which would cost us a fair amount. Actually, would probably... it's 250K up front to hire her, Whereas with Kudo, we're paying him 20k more for like, what, three more periods? Which adds up to less than the upfront cost of hiring a replacement. So I think I may have made the correct call there. I might not swing. If he does again, then that changes things. But we'll have to see which way we swing in the future. How's everyone looking? Everyone's okay? Everyone's okay? Our employee management is great. Our period sales can be better, but nothing we can do but keep running it. And net worth is neutral. So if we can try and keep this positive, that would be really nice. Right, someone needed a promotion. Fucking Kudo. No, Kudo doesn't need a promotion. I saw a lock on someone. Oh, Hirayama needs a promotion. Yeah, you're great. Oh, that makes his salary go up. But he's good. He's good, especially for where we're at right now. So I'm okay with promoting him. He's been good to us. He never asked us for a raise. He's clearly one of our best employees. He's a good guy. I like him. Oh, bad weather. Come on, come on. Come on. I need some bullish behavior. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay. That's money. Could have been better, but that's money. Yeah, you know, because our labor costs went up, but those level ups are important. We want these level ups. That's where our growth is going to come from. Yes, our number is going up. Yeah, I should watch that animation more to see if our number goes up. Just by one. But, uh-oh. Oh, we were able to invite a renowned instructor for the employee development seminar. Our employees are expected to develop significantly as a result of this event. Okay, we're doing it. We're engaging the event. Who's available to recruit? Oh, just this old guy again. This shit-ass idiot. Right. So looking at Granny. He is looking at you, Granny. We would have to go up to level 10. Spend a mil. Unless, I mean, we can just go up to 8. Because she's going, what? Oh, new employee training is dog shit. Doesn't even get her 1 level. And then the rest of these are just overkill. But we do get a little bit more of the middle stat, which I want. $500,000 though? $500,000. I mean, it might give us the opportunity to upgrade one of our businesses. How can it be dismal from 5 people being just okay? Like, beyond okay, still happy. Why is that dismal? Come on, man. Gotta babysit these fucks. Oh my god. Yeah, now it's great because you're all perfect. Ugh. Hate these employees. These sons of bitches. But I guess that matters most when you're about to have a boardroom meeting. Maybe less so. Maybe I don't need to be doing that every single time. Just make it up towards the end. That might be a smarter way of handling it. Oh, the training. I guess training someone up to level 5, like the new employee training, is pretty cool. But like, the second level is so expensive. I'm not gonna spend more money training Kudo right now, given what just happened as well. If he's gonna maybe be asking for more money. Do I do this? I'm gonna do it. Can't be too afraid to make a mistake in the world of business. That's gonna make her more expensive as well, but let's promote her. I mean, she's locked in, you know? We know there's guaranteed value in upgrading Tomei and Omelette because they're sticking around for the long haul. So maybe that's more likely to just pay off in the long haul. So, do we have the capacity? Not quite. I mean, we could just do it anyway and be suboptimal, because we're doing that with Bar Twilight anyway. Yeah, like, we can get this up to, like, that, but then... Yeah, then we can't meet requirements over here. It's just a matter of what configuration makes more. Because here we're... like this. We're set to make nearly 300k. We'd have to put our leader back in as well. No, who's not assigned you? That makes it make less. Wait a minute. Maybe I should just fire you. 'Cause he is a fucker. I should just let him go, to be honest. But then, yeah, someone needs to be here, ideally. Then it makes so much less. But we can't fire it. Oh, fuck. Making a profit is so hard. But we're less likely to do well the more under the requirements we are. I'm gonna keep him on for now, but every time I think I've made it better, something else goes wrong. Running a business is hard work. Really hard work. Oh, bad. Oh, bad shit immediately. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fucking hell. I mean, yeah, still making a profit, but not by much. Jesus, that was bad. That was a really bad one. Fucking hell. This is gonna take me some trial and error. No wonder they give you so much fucking cash to start with. Levels go up though. Share price rising. Rank staying the same. I cannot afford that. No. No. An investment opportunity. But we got an investment proposal. I'm thinking it's a scam. Should I say no? Yeah, we can't afford it. I guess there's a chance you get the return on investment. There's a chance you don't, but I don't have the money. So, no, I can't. I can't do that. Training lecturer is still here. But we've gotta just go. We've gotta just go, man. We've gotta just go. Yeah, you're not new. You keep showing up. I know about you. You seem good. And I probably maybe should get him at some point. Seems like, you know, it's good to have people with good stats. And then we can start, like, actually meeting requirements. Just can't make it work right now. I could sell it. Then we lose the upgrades we put in on it. Which we didn't do much with. You want the lowdown on the investment opportunities? Yeah, please do. Please do. I'll take all the advice I can get right now. It is hard work here. It is hard work. I'm just gonna run it. I'm just gonna run it for now. We just gotta stay afloat and get decent staff and build up. Then things will get easy. Got a plan. Okay, good start this time. It's a coin flip to either double your investment or lose it. Oh, Christ. Okay. It's about what I expected, but it's 50-50. Several turns later. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Yep, there is profit. It cannot be denied. There is profit. Rank stays the same. Yep, that ended. Shareholder meeting is now. Fucking dismal. Why does that make it dismal? So if I care for them now, it does fix that, right? Yeah. So yeah, we just do that at the end, pretty much. We can save money on that. Period sales are bad. That is what it is. It means it's basically never worth it, especially before you've hit rank 1. Yeah. I see that. Yeah, run with our staff as they are. Yes, go for it. We go. I'm learning. I'm really learning. I'm learning so much. Okay. Yeah, I can get that. Yeah. Overall positive start. Okay. Let's do what we can. Use our tools. Okay, you get pissed off easy, huh? Yep, counter him and get his ass. There we go. One shot. Very clean. Support go up. Okay, let our gauge fill. She's filling up fastest. You gotta identify who you're gonna pick next. So maybe, yeah, using the targeted person, if it's valid, does more damage to their opinion. Okay, we're gonna sit on it because he's overweight, but he takes his time. He's probably gonna be the hard one. Please, yes, I can afford to counter that. Okay. We can get a bit of damage on him. We can do the rest with an apology. We have level 2, which does damage. So let's do a level 2 apology now. Okay, less of an animation, but there you go. That won it for us. Clean. Yeah. Stop watching this animation eventually, but I'm happy for my success. Sweet. Levels go up. How'd we do? Big share price increase. And the ranking. That's where the ranking is really important. Okay! Oh yeah, I reckon we're gonna do it then. If we only need to make it to 100. We can totally do it. We're safe. So I can stop panicking, make less reckless decisions. Even more money for me, by the way. So much more money than I've ever had before now. My god. Yeah, we got 2 more periods. So we're absolutely fine. Alright, well, let's have a look at those. I've got to actually look at these employees and see if there's any that I actually want. They got to be raised up. I'm not going to cheat. Majima would be great for me right now, but I'm not going to do it. Absolutely not going to do it. I think we hold out, and if Kudo tries to pull some shit again, then we can worry about that. Well, yeah, I guess the smart thing to do is invest in the basic service. I should have done this sooner to get that up to snuff. And then we've got money. And we're okay. We're going to meet our goal, so we can spend some money to make some money here. So let's invest in service, and then we can pump volume again. And now we're making a bunch more. Fantastic. And we can continue to do that. So we don't have to rely on the staff too much. Nice. I'm gonna hold off on that. That's a series of expensive upgrades. But big profits now. Big profits. Yeah, the employees are happy, and again, we don't have to care about it until the boardroom meeting is on the horizon. Okay. I think we're good. I think I've got it figured out. Through trial and error, I've made it. Oh, don't give me a negative. No, give me negatives. We're meeting requirements here, people. There you go. That's still okay money, though. Yeah, we got to invest in the businesses themselves to counteract the rising cost of employee salaries. Learning things. Okay, he might need a promotion. He's not fucked with us again, so we could run it. Rank up? 107? Okay. We're definitely getting it on this period. Uh-oh. Oh, instructor again. I'm good, man. I'm good. Whoa. We were contacted by an employment agency. There's some candidates looking to work for our company. He's pretty good for level 1. Those management stats. And his tenacity, too. I have to make the choice now without even looking at the rest of my staff. And it's a big upfront deposit, but I like his stats. Mammoth Tatsu. I like his stats. I could get rid of Kudo, because we have to promote him now anyway. He just hit the promotion threshold. His salary's going to go up again. Whereas this guy seems to have more potential and just better stats right now than a guy who's already being paid more and is going to get paid more. And he's blue. We need more of those. Yeah. We're getting Mammoth Tatsu, and I'm going to get rid of the other guy. Yeah, Kudo, you're out. Like, his stats are becoming okay, but Mammoth Tatsu has a good split, and we need that versatility right now. So you're fired. Get fucked. And Mammoth Tatsu is getting put here. It's a minor increase all around, but we could maybe make him into something. I imagine we're going to switch to all, like, silvers and golds and super good staff eventually, but this is where we're at now. And, well, we could do new employee training for him. Success rate is up, and it is cheap. Oh, even that isn't going to get him up to 5? Well, I guess he'll get up to 5 from his first run, most likely. And then he'll get those stat bonuses. Yeah, sure. I'm going to invest in Mammoth Tatsu. I have faith in him. Right, open for business, baby. Let's start making money. Employees are motivated. I guess that's another reason why it's important to keep on top of care. Because it does affect how well you do here. But it's less sensitive than the board meeting is about it. That was good money! Fucking nearly 500,000 yen! That's by far our best. Yeah, there you go. Tatsu's ready to go. And it didn't take any extra training. Rank stays the same, that's fine. Whoa! President Kasuga, all of the retail shops in Yokohama are currently holding a double point promotion. Sales from these businesses are forecasted to go up. We can expect some profit this period. Ooh! Cool. Oh, contacted by an employment agency. I mean, again, he's good. Home run Takeshi. I'm good. I'm locked in with my current staff. We're okay. Retail is trending. Okay. Yeah, Ichiban Confections is a retail business, so Ichiban Confections is the one that's going to see profit. Akiko's back. Yeah, our staff are okay. We've got an okay roster right now. I can see myself getting rid of Nishio at some point. If someone really good comes along, I can get rid of Nishio. Because he's approaching the point where we need to consider promoting him. And his stats aren't that good. So if we can get someone better to fill that role, I would be down with a Silver as well. Silver would be nice. We could maybe go into that now that we've got things figured out. We'll only benefit from higher ranked staff. Okay, let's see how Ichiban... Oh my god, Ichiban Confections! Oh, pop off! Holy moly! Holy moly, it nearly made as much as the bar! Oh, baby! Wow! Yeah, that's pretty good. That's 500,000. And then some. Woo! Alright, I didn't promote Tatsu. Should have done that. All's well. All's well. Right, like for his shit has ended. Yeah, like, you're good. Hiro-chan is good. And we would benefit from him. His salary isn't that high, honestly. Like, the contract deposit hurts, but... I mean, we're good. And I am Rick. Yeah, there's a lot of triangles. We're playing Uma Musume now. I've learned that this is Uma Musume. The business management. It is insane. It's so good. I love it. Looking at the boardroom. Yeah, like, our period sales are bad, so we should not promote. We're doing fine. So we don't need to promote right now. People are kind of middling on their mood. But we could run it. It might affect our profits. But we'll just run it for now, and then we'll give them all the care they need for the boardroom meeting. Ichiban, our beloved. Yes! See, everyone loves Ichiban. Only people that don't like Ichiban are people that haven't played these games. Yeah, that might have been a bad call. We're making a lot of money, though. Well, Yakuza will live again. He's the quintessential himbo. Yeah, he is. Extremely himbo-pilled. He agreed upon meeting someone for the first time with no business experience whatsoever become the president of the company. That's how much of a himbo he is. It's ridiculous. People must be shown the glory of Ichiban. Yeah! By force. By me playing him in Crossworlds and being very aggressive, using power vehicles and fucking up people's races. That's how. Yeah, rank up. Yeah, this time around, the shareholder meeting should get us there. But now's the meeting. We were dismal for employee vibe. So now we absolutely... Oh, didn't mean to do that. Have to do it. But it is costing more. Maybe it's worth it to catch it early. Like, it'll scale a fair bit. It might be cheaper. I've just got to learn the threshold where I want to do it. Nonomiya-san's probably watching over us, right? Oh, man. Okay. We go. Our board is fine. Yes, board is fine. Go. Send it. We're going to meet that goal. Go forth, my president. We're going to do it, baby. I love that eyebrow. Yes, we've offset our period sales with our employees being happy. All right, let's have a look at you. Okay, you're getting pissy first, and I can counter you with the guy that you're talking to. Okay, so that isn't a 3 damage, and counter with red. Perfect, perfect. That saves us gauge. Okay, let it build. These two are equally... I guess we should go for you because you're... Okay, you're a bit less pissy. And yeah, the persuasiveness stat is a part of it too. There's a lot of numbers going on here. Okay. Maybe should have gone for an apology there. Go for the cheaper one there. Okay. The bird objects. Listen to the bird. Didn't need a single apology. Oh, the board meetings. We're getting better. Yeah. Celebration. Okay, let's see that rank. It's going to be a hundo. Show me that hundo. Yeah, we broke the hundo barrier. 94. Nick will be satisfied. Sweet. And I get 100k. It's so much money. Oh, we're no longer poor. I love not being poor. It's the best. Love not being poor. We did it! Yes, we don't have to do more when we meet our goal. We make it there. I guess you could, in theory, skip ahead closer to the next goal and make the next one easier if you could. Huh? What's going on, Granny? Ichiban Confections is finally in the top 100 of the share price ranking.
Eh?
Huh? What? You serious? That's great. Oh, boyfriend, you're amazing. Maybe we should go somewhere more private. Tomei! Nah, that's okay. I'll settle for the compliments, I think. Nope. That'll be Nick. Hey! Sounds like you got yourself into the top 100. Nicely done, Ichiban.
Arigato.
Thanks, Nick. But it's really only because of your investment. No, actually, plenty of people fail, even with all the investments. You really were cut out to be a manager after all. Seems I wasn't wrong to believe so. I'm always willing to invest in people who bring results. Allow me to give you an additional investment, Ichiban-kun. How does another 50 million yen sound? Ooh! Huh? And we can buy 2 more buildings now. Huh? You sure you want to give me that much? Absolutely. That amount will be chump change once you reach the next level. But there's a condition this time as well. Is that okay? Of course. What's the condition? Top 50. I want you to get into the top 50 of the share price ranking within the given period. Things won't go as smoothly from here on out. The shareholders will be harsher, and you're more likely to be harassed by rival companies with a, let's say, less than favorable opinion of you. The amount of money you handle will increase, and the responsibilities will be greater. Knowing all of that, are you still up for the challenge?
Oh.
You have to ask. I live for fighting against the odds like that. Climbing my way up from the bottom's what I do best. Yeah. Myself for top 100 when he can go for top 1,000. Exactly. I believe he can do it. Excellent. I knew you were the man for the job, Ichiban. In that case, I'll deposit the money right away. Use it carefully. I do look forward to seeing you succeed. I bet he could even make it to top 1 million. If he really tries. Next goal's the top 50, huh? Sure, it's going to be a whole lot tougher, but that won't stop me. Gotta tell the others. Gotta tell Omelette. What's Omelette going to say? Received 50 million yen in support from Nick Ogata. Property management limit increases from 2 to 4. Employee count increased from 10 to 25. I didn't know we had an employee limit. I haven't needed that many. But I guess it might become worth it to hold some employees just in retainer and eat the labor surplus. Just because they have good stats and you want to retain them. Now you're being crazy, but men can dream. Ichiban can do anything. Here we go. It's the color-coded cast of villains. I knew it. It's just like Zero. Sir, a familiar name has appeared in the share price ranking. Really? And what name is that? Ichiban Confections. Ichiban Confections? Isn't that cracker shop that was on the way out? I'd heard some novice girl inherited it, but I never thought she'd bring it back to life like that. She's an impressive one, that's for sure.
Yeah?
No, actually, that girl isn't the current president.
Huh?
What? Then who is it? Ichiban Kasuga, a former Yakuza thug who was supposedly homeless until just recently. Oh no. Big names are learning about us. You mean this idiot here is... Who's backing him? It's Nick Ogata.
Oh.
Ugh. Oh. Is Nick gonna become more entwined in this plot? Nick Ogata? That bastard again? What should we do, sir? Isn't it obvious? We take immediate action, like any good business should. Nakano Watari, as always, I'll be counting on you to handle this.
Hey.
Sir, leave it to me. I'll give it everything I've got. Just don't draw too much attention to yourself. God, that smile. I know. All right, Mishima. Let's come up with a plan. Right. We expect to see real business autism sims on this channel eventually, something like Capitalism Lab. You sure about this? Guy's as violent as he is stupid. I haven't heard of that. I'll have to look it up. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe it's either... Which way, Western man? It's either that or Umumusume. Huh. Well, let's call it a trial run. Any company that gets crushed by a moron like Nakano Watari was doomed from the start. Ichiban Kasuga. And look forward to seeing how you fare. Or the other way, Western man, which is playing Aurora 4X. Let's do our best to reach our next goal, Kasuga-san. Okay. 7 business periods this time. Right on. What's wrong, Eri-chan? Moonlighter and good old Racketeer. Yeah, Racketeer. I didn't know. I've heard of Moonlighter, but I didn't know anything about it. Huh? Oh, it's nothing. She doesn't seem herself. I wonder if maybe something's bothering her. I didn't know that was also that style of game. I guess I'll look into that too.
Nah.
I got research to do. Hey, Eri-chan, if you're up for it, you want to go out for a drink? Oh? With you, Kasuga-san? Yeah, we can celebrate getting into the top 100 while we're at it. We've been so busy running the company, I didn't realize we haven't gotten to talk all that much. Unless you're not up for that. Oh, no, of course I am. I've been wanting to spend time with you, Kasuga-san. 4X is beyond autism. Remove my fedora when a real Aurora Chan enters the room. Guess that's what I'll have to do then. Alright then, let's do it. We can go to this place called Survive. It's one of my favorite bars. It's just up the street. You cool with that? Sure. I'll have to get ready before I go, so let's meet at the bar. Okay, I'll see you there. Is this her induction into the friend group? Maybe? Maybe? What? Kasuga can now use the skill Stack Slap. Is it slapping someone with a stack of cash? Is that what we're saying? I just got a skill? Where is that? Stack Slap. And that's just on all my jobs now. When the enemy just won't learn their lesson, they need to be slapped harder. That requires a fatter stack of cash. So, does more damage the more money you have, I assume? I assumed it would cost money, but maybe not. Cool. Maybe later stuff will do that. But yeah, that sets the precedent for us getting Essence of Orbital Lasers from this. Racketeer's smaller scale business sim. Yeah, I've seen Racketeer gameplay. Like, you're just setting prices for goods, and then you go out and adventure to get the goods. Capitalism Lab's more like the tycoon type. Okay. What Racketeer does is include ARPG elements and customer loyalty mechanics. Right, yeah. Capitalism Lab. Oh my god, it looks like SimCity 2. Oh, I had never heard of this. Successor to the award-winning Capitalism 2. Okay. It's got DLCs. Huh. I'm gonna have to look into this. I'm gonna have to watch videos of this game. Okay, I'd never heard of that. I'd never heard of that at all. I gotta look at Moonlighter more. Of course I know Racketeer, like I said. Huh. Yeah, I didn't know what this game was. I've seen like the key art and like the main character's design, I think. But I didn't know it had business stuff going on. Huh. Interesting. I've got those tabs open. I will look at those games more later. Good intel, guys. Good intel. Right, so we actually have to go see her. So she may be getting inducted. I know you have to progress a certain amount through this content to get her unlocked. I don't know how much. Look at the money! 377,000 yenaroos. I guess we'll go start this sub-story. And, yeah, just... Oh, there's another one there. Just wander our way up. A bunch of stuff's opened up, though. What's going on here, guys? What's with the crowd? Sorry to just... Oh, it's voiced. I keep forgetting they start and end voice.
あの事件以来、安西さんと何かやり取りはありましたか？いえ、何も。代理人を通じて謝罪があっただけです。安西選手は自身のプレーについて独断で行ったの一点張りですが。
We're having a Yakuza 5 Shinada-esque plot going on. Are we baseballing?
確かにそうですね。ですが、僕はあの場面で彼が進んでプレーしたとは思えないんですよ。
Home run heroism. It is baseball.
花山選手は安西選手と古くからの友人だそうですが、昔はどのようなプレイヤーだったのでしょうか。4番としての活躍は来季絶望的とのことですが、どのようにお考えでしょうか。安西選手は所属の横浜シャークスターズを退団するとのことですが。
Famous baseball player or not, these reporters are ruthless. Oh my god. They're gonna push him in the river? Oh my god. Okay, they didn't. But still, Jesus. None of the reporters care. Yeah, they're just straight on to questions again. Yeah, you should. At least one of you has some sense. It's all of you, though. Yeah, fuck him up.
すいませんでした。たく、しょうがねえ奴らだな。
Yeah.
ありがとう。立てるか？肩貸すからよ。ありがとう。
What could we possibly do for this guy? By a Hong Kong studio, there's a bunch of niche autism games with cult following. Capitalism still being updated. 13 years, so I assume it's the best of the bunch. Never tried any of them though. I'll have to look into them. And there are other autism games. I've not heard of them ever. And you'd think I'd at least be aware of autism games.
でも記者の話を聞いてると安西ってのが一方的に。
俺はそうは思わない。
Like, I know very well about OpenTTD and, yeah, OpenTTD and, or whatever it's called, and Aurora and, you know, the Autism Classics. Wolf Fortress is too well known to be counted among them now.
それに、あいつはチームやスポーツマンシップを誰よりも大事にしていたんだ。チームの勝利だけじゃなく、仲間との絆や礼儀正しさを重んじるあいつが、自分からやるはずないんだよ。
Yeah, it is a Shinada situation. kind of.
誰かが命令したってのか。
僕は安西のチーム横浜シャークスターズの監督が怪しいと思っているんだ。
Yeah, tried Seven Kingdoms once, but that's it.
あの監督になってからのシャークスターズは
I'll have to look at their games, see if I do recognize any of them.
今年優勝できなければ監督は退任って噂もあった。しかも例の試合は勝てば優勝がほぼ決まる局面だったんだ。
Like money laundering or whatever it was in 5. Maybe. May have just been to get the win for the team instead of being an organized crime thing.
安西は自分のせいの一点張りでね。というか、随分素直に俺の話を聞いてくれるんだな。セロンじゃ安西憎し一色だぜ。
いくらダチとはいえ、怪我させられた相手にそこまでかばうやつの言うことが妄想だなんて思えねえよ。
春日さんなら信用できるかもしれないな。悪いんだけど、一つ頼まれ事をしてくれないかな。
Oh, you don't know me. I'm always doing favors for people.
安西に会って詳しく事情を聞いてきてほしいんだ。俺はこんな体だし、自由に動き回れないからな。
安西に？でも、あんたでも連絡がつかないなら、俺に会いに行けるはずねえよ。
あいつがお忍びで通ってた店が浜風通りにある。そこに行けば会えるかもしれない。
お忍びっていいのかよ。俺にそんな情報を教えて。
俺を助けてくれる優しさと度量があって、セロンに染まってない春日さんだから。
We're a good person, and that leads to good things. Crazy, some people don't understand that. Yeah, sure.
そこまで言われちゃ断れねえな。いいぜ。事情を聞いてきてやるよ。
ありがとう春日さん。そうだ、これを渡さないと。
Oh yeah. A photo of Anzai. Oh nice.
今顔つきは変わってるかもしれないが、探す手がかりにはなると思う。頼んだよ、春日さん。
浜風通りに向かってみるか。
Oh, Sussman. Being followed. We're canonically being followed until we finish that sub-story. Who knows when that's going to be. Right, let me have a look at other games by that dev. Find out. Enlight Software. What else have they done? Show me. There's Seven Kingdoms. Marine Park Empire. Warlords Battlecry 3. Zoo Empire. Restaurant Empire 2. Restaurant Empire 1. Joan of Arc. Yeah, it is. They've got a skill. It's games you would never give a second glance if you just saw them. It feels like games from the late 90s to early 2000s. I thought this was a lost breed. I didn't know these games that had this vibe still existed. This is a game you would see or would never buy at a game store in a big box as a PC game. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. That is I like to think of myself as an amateur video game historian, and this is an entire niche I'd never heard of before. That's incredibly fascinating. It's been a while since we've done any combat. We're just gonna beat the shit out of these guys. We'll wrap up soon. I just noticed it's been 5 hours. But we're just gonna go to survive and see what's going on with Eri there, and pick up my harvest actually. I'm reaping what I sown. The Reaper. The guy who reaps. Right, we got that taxi. I won't start that other sub-story, because we're just going to finish this. And pick it up next time. My crops. Some hot peppers. I get some kindness for that. Is that happening? Is that true? Have I become more kind from gardening? I don't know about that. There we go. I can report that now. Yes, we've got all these bonds, and also Eri's here. Let's talk to Eri first, and then we can do those bonds. Thought we had those lined up too.
いいえ、私も今さっき来たところですから。
おお、おめえの連れか。なかなか隅に置けねえな。
Smoother than the conference hall, maybe.
ってうちの社員だよ、社員。
社員？おめえ、ホームレスもどきじゃなかったか？
Yeah, you're right. It has been a very sudden
説明すると長くな
jump
る
in
から
stairs.
また今度話すよ。それより今日は
Glad
祝杯をあげて
Kashiwagi's
んだ。
getting involved.
景気のいいものを頼め。
はいよ。
それじゃあひとまず100位以内ランク
Yeah,
イ
this
ン
is
を
just
祝
a
し
drink
て
link.
乾杯。
乾杯。
First of many.
おいしい。
しかし、いろいろとサポートしてくれてありがとな。俺なんかがなんとか社長やれてるのもエリちゃんのサポートのおかげだぜ。
何言ってるんですか。感謝するのはこっちですよ。もともと私がボンクラだったことが全ての原因なんですから。春日さんは私と違って判断力も決断力もあるし、何より変な連中にもあまり騙され
I guess those things are true.
春日さんに来てもらって本当に良かったです。
Oh,
そういえば言ってたよな。悪いやつに
right,
騙さ
yeah.
れて
I guess
事
that's
業を
maybe
奪われ
gonna
たってどんな
maybe
や
gonna
つ
be
なん
one
だ
of the
そりゃ
villains that we saw in that cutscene.
実は横浜のすごく大きな企業の社長なんです。
そんなやつに
Is it
騙
the
された
main
のか。
villain or is it the guy that got sent after us?
社会的地位もある方ですから、私も信用しきってしまって。そもそも私も会社を継いで間もなくて、右も左もわからなくて、誰かを頼りたいと思っていた時期だったんですね。そんな時に大企業の社長に甘い声をかけてもらえたので、ほいほい信用してしまって。
結果身ぐるみ剥がされたと。
はい。未だに思い出すと自分がな。
まあでもそれじゃ仕方ないと思うぜ。俺も同じ状況に置かれたら信じちまうかもしれねえし。
Yeah,
そうですか
you didn't know what you were doing. You were new to business.
ああ、それによ、忘れちゃいけねえのは、
True.
悪いのは
Also
騙される側じゃねえ。騙す側だってこと。反省するところはあるかもしれねえけど、あんまり自分を責めない方がいいぜ。
春日さん、ありがとうございます。そうですね。過ぎたことをいつまでも引きずっても仕方ないし。
なあ、大企業だかなんだか知らねえけど、そんなクソ社長は許しちゃうけど。
Yeah, we're taking him out
成り上がってよ。そんな会社
in business.
追い抜いちまおう
Gonna
ぜ。
fucking murder him
そうです
in
ね。
Umamusume.
いっそ買収
Business
しちゃうくらい
Umamusume.
になりたいもんですね。奪われた事業も全部取り返して大企業ホールディングスにするんで。
いい
Yeah.
じゃねえか、その意気だ。俺たちならできるさ。
I know that's gonna happen too because I got spoiled by a decal in Crossworlds because one of the decals in Crossworlds is Ichiban Holdings.
実はなんだか悩んでるような顔してたから気になってたんだよ。
気づいてました。すいません。
何か悩みでもあるのか。俺でよければ相談に乗るぜ。
いえ、悩みというわけではないんですが、父のことを思い出してしまって。
親父さんのことを。
はい。その父が春日さんにとても似ていたので、喜ぶ春日さんを見て。
Oh no, daddy issues. Abort.
それ
It's
でな
fine.
んだか
She can be in the party. There's nothing
感
wrong
慨
with
深
that.
い気持ちになってしまったんです。だ
For
か
now.
ら悩みとか
We'll
じゃ
see
な
how
い
it
ですよ。
goes.
心配かけてすみません。
なあ、っていうかエリちゃんの親父さん俺に似てるって、もしかして俺みたいに。
Oh no. He had an amazing personality. Let's go with that.
性格がいいとかか。
Kindness.
自分でいいって言っちゃうんですね。
Yes, that's
で
kind.
もその通りです。顔形が似てるわけではないんですが、雰囲気とかがすごく似てるん
I
です。
didn't say appearance. I said
明るくて豪快
personality.
で愛嬌があって、 周りを自然と笑顔にさせられるとこと。
Yeah, that's the personality.
春日さんと一緒にいると
They did not expect me to pick that one.
みたいに思え、すごく居心地がいいというか。
そっか。もし親父さんがまだ生きてたらいいダチになれたかもしれねえな。
Yeah.
そうかもしれませんね。
よし、ならそんな素敵な親父さんのためにも一層気合い入れて一番成果を守っていかねえ。エリちゃんの親父さんが
We're gonna do it. I probably won't do any next stream because it is really in depth. I guess you can do it bit by bit and just back out whenever, but you know me, if I'm going in, I'm going in. I gotta pace myself. Not make too much money too quickly as well.
よろしくお願いします。
I imagine when we... I like that it's limited too. I mean, it's not limited, but if you're doing it, you're doing the plot, which limits it for me. I can't be doing much of any of it off stream. But then presumably once you're done, you can just keep running it to make infinite money. Maybe? I don't know. Because so far it seemed to be like... like you progress and you make a bit of money out of it. But it's gonna be a money maker.
何無責任なこと言ってんだって怒られるかもしれねえけどな。
そうか。仲間か。
Yes.
どうした？
Doctor into the group.
春日さん、一つお願いしていいですか？
おう、なんだい？
私を。
Yeah.
春日さんの仲間に入れてもらえません
Can
か？
I be one of your close friends too? She wants to be in the.
春
She
日さん
wants
は
to join
私
the
のた
group.
めにここまでしてくれてるのに、私は経営のサポートをするだけって。フェアじゃないですよね。それに、春日さんを日常的にサポートして負担を減らせれば。
There you go. Just had to do a little bit of Umamusume, and I got myself the optional party member.
それは会社の発展にもつながるし。やらない理由がないと思いませんか？
And we'll be able to have two characters that were, two people in the party with the women's jobs. Because like they're pretty much mutually exclusive, the men's jobs and the women's jobs. Fucked up, but you know, it is the way it is in this game. We have two idols. And of course we get to mess around with her.
お願いします。私、借りっぱなしって嫌いなんです。もし春日さんがノーと言っても、意地でもついていくつもり
She
です
is the optional party member. She's Yuffie.
仕方ねえな。
She's Yuffie.
何があっても責任取らねえ。
Let's go.
上等です。
それじゃ、新しい仲間ができた記念に、ようこそ俺らのパーティー。
Yeah.
乾杯。
We got it. 5 out of 7.
で、というわけで、今日からうちのパーティーに加わるエリちゃんだ。
I guess we got a whole new. Well, we're gonna have to actually switch people out of the party now.
うちらに絡むと人生ろくなこと
But
に
there's
なら
gonna
ないの
be
よ。
a whole new array of party chats now with all the different combinations of party members.
酒癖の悪い連中も多いしな。
I gotta choose who's gonna be excluded as well,
大丈夫です。
which is fuck.
私、春日さんや皆さんにすごい助けてもらいましたから。
I wish it could be like Rebirth, where you could have
this.
like the rest of the party on the sidelines providing support, as long as they're there, you know.
覚悟ができてんなら断る理由はね。改めてよろしく。
よろしくね、エリちゃん。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
Nambo wasn't here to hear this, apparently. Eri Kamataki joined the party. We got her. And we got her bond. That was just her... Yeah, that was her Drinkling. That's bond level 1 done. Sweet. And now... Yeah, now this matters. Oh, wait. Oh, unlike the rest of your party members, Eri's bond level only increases as you grow your business. Increasing her bond has many benefits, such as giving her access to new jobs and skills. Oh! So, if you like using Eri in your party, you continue to benefit from continuing to pursue the business. Because that's how you get her bond up, and you need to get her bond up for her to be able to access all of her available jobs. Keep your business skills sharp and deepen your bond with Eri. To deepen your bond with Eri. Eri's devotion. Eri's sweet and caring disposition has given her a natural aversion to sleep and rage. Nevertheless, she seems more prone to being stunned. Oh. Tracks for her, yeah. And she sits over here now, doing business stuff on her laptop. That's her spot. Cool. Yeah, I've been looking forward to this, like filling out the party and having more people chilling out at Survive. That's so sick. Let's have a look at Eri. Yeah, we can now edit the party, but let's look at her job. She's a clerk, and she can only switch into idle right now. Okay. I guess it depends who I end up switching out, but if I have Sayako and Eri in the same party, I'll probably switch Sayako over to hostess or something else to mix it up. But what can a clerk do? Cuts down enemies with a box cutter, capable of learning speedy physical attacks with an arsenal of office supplies. She's got a heal by default, a character skill heal, so she's got a built-in heal, a built-in self-heal, but still. She's got regular physical and she's got blade. She can do bleeding. Deals increased damage to enemies with status ailments. Ooh, that's cool. In theory. Thumbtack scare. See, I told you she had that as a move in her job. I told you. I knew that was a thing she had. It's really funny. Like, can make things die. Like, a lot of things die. I like the sound of that. Ink Block Nocturne. So blind. Yeah, accuracy and evasion. Heavily damaged an enemy of throwing a compass at their legs. Chance to lower evasion. So she can apply her own debuffs. We could build the party around doing debuffs and then Eri doing fat damage with Clerk. So yeah, she gets Shadow Stitch as well. That's her other character skill. Leave the enemy silenced. Leave the enemy afraid. Leave the enemy stunned. Slamming a stack of printer paper on top of them. Oh, good fun. May leave the enemy bleeding. Powerful skill where Eri flings an enemy with a work lanyard, dealing heavy damage. May leave the enemy afraid. Telephone nunchaku? Powerful skill where Eri swings around a telephone receiver, heavily damaging all enemies. May leave the enemy silenced and afraid. Cool. Oh, she's great. She's very great. And then, of course, she's got all the other women's jobs. We could mess around with her with those. But we gotta mess with Clerk first. But we gotta do the, well. What we're gonna do is we're gonna switch her out, and I'm gonna because the way she is now, she's got a self heal, but she's kind of a DPS. I'm gonna switch Adachi out for now, or am I gonna switch Sayako out? I'm gonna switch Sayako out actually. I'm not saying we have a mandated guy to girl ratio. I'm just saying Sayako's kind of our debuff girl right now. And now Eri can be our debuff girl. Yeah, I will definitely switch Sayako to something else. But there she is. She's in the party. And she's going to have her own Hello Work outfits. We're going to have a look at that. Not switch her out immediately, but we're going to have a look at that. But let's do our drink links. Then we'll try to get into a fight using Eri. And then we'll pop by Hello Work. Just to look at her outfits.
Yo, Satchan. 一人で飲んでた。
And then we'll call it. I can easily lose hours to this game. Last time I looked at the stream time, it was like, we were like 2 hours in, and now it's been 5.5 hours. Probably about the club.
さっちゃんがママをやってるキャバクラでトラブルがあったんじゃねえのか？
あら、店の女の子たちは私が完璧に教育してるって言ったでしょ。トラブルなんて無縁よ。
そうは言っても経営者だった野々宮さんが亡くなって、雇われのさっちゃんが舵を取らなきゃいけねえ状況だ。トラブルと無縁ってわけにはいかないだろう。
audio skips there. One day I'll look at that. I've got more free time now, or I will do soon. With the 3D model being done, but there's a lot that needs to be done before Friday. Them skips. Intellect. Right, of course.
菜の葉がどうかしたのかよ。なんかあったのか。
うちの家族のことどこまで話したっけ。私 結構ベラベラ喋っちゃったよね。
菜の葉と親父さんに口出ししすぎて喧嘩別れした。7、8年前に。
何が喧嘩の原因だったかは話した？
なあ、確かさっちゃんが菜の葉に悪い男と別れろっつったからだ。コンサル会社やってるって彼氏だったよな。
そう。そいつは桂川ってやつなんだけど、どうやら今も菜の葉といるらしい。
I'm very curious about how acquiring the rest of the party members is going to go, because I don't think they're up. But given who they are, I wonder how we're going to become friends with them, because that is the way. That's how people join the party, is they become good friends with each other. And they trust each other. I do indeed wonder. I look forward to getting there.
うちの店の女の子たちに実際の桂川がどういう男か確かめてもらって落ち着かないけど、その報告を待つしかない。
だから今日は機嫌が悪かったってことか。なるほどな。
でも一番に話して少し楽になったよ。ありがとね。声かけてくれて。
なんだよ。このくらいのことでミスくせえな。
Nice. Bond level 2, which matters if I'm not going to have her in the party. Like, we do care about the benefits of Bond now. Sweet. And Nanba. What you got going, Nanba? Last time it was just accidentally stole a drink. Alright, Nanba ended up downing the entire bottle of Legend Malt without paying. I guess we're continuing that arc, then. Trying to cover it up with a cheap imitation, but it's only a matter of time before he gets busted. There's no proof it was him. Someone else could have done it, unless no one else comes here.
ここんとこずっとカウンターを観察してんだけどよ。この店ほとんど客が来ないだろ。
まあ、マスターが趣味でやってるような店だからな。
ウサギを頼むのは足立やさっちゃん。俺らの身内ばかり。
Okay, yeah, that's exactly what I was just saying. Fair enough.
レジェンドモルトを頼むやつは
Ah, but yeah, there's that benefit. Unless the owner breaks it out for a celebration or something. And we're making a lot more money. I guess the party in general aren't. Oh, shit. It's happening now.
お客さん、うちは初めてですか？
ほら、ちゃんと客だって来るしよ。
一元なんて珍しいな。
ある小塚からこの店の噂を聞きましてね。
Yeah, it's a particular joint.
幻の高級ウイスキー。
God damn it. Well, this guy doesn't know. If this guy is not a huge mega expert. Oh no. He may be an expert. I don't know, he still might not figure it out.
あの客が安酒を飲めば大ごとになるぞ。
すみませんが。
Oh. Like with the others, it's all like deeply personal issues that they have going on in their lives. And Nanba, it's just like, oh, I fucked up. I got really drunk. Oh no.
それは私がグッドダンディの編集長としての発言です。
Oh no. He actually is an expert. Then there's a good chance he's tried Legend Malt before and he knows what it's supposed to taste like.
グッドダンディでこの店を紹介しようと考えていたの。
書かなくて結構です。その手の話には興味ありませんが。いい
え、あえて書かせていただきますよ。このバーは客を襟好みする悪質店だ。
What a little bitch. You attempt at a quarrel, trying to create a problem. Kill him, Kashiwagi.
うちのレジェンドモルトはある一人のお客様のためだけに
Oh no.
ものでしてね。その人以外にはお出しできないんですよ。
誰なんです？その客は。
その昔、俺は一人の女性客に惚れちまいましてね。自分の気持ちを伝えようと決めてレジェンドモルトを仕入れたんです。
Oh, this is Kashiwagi's drink link now.
飲んでみたいと言っていた酒でしたから、俺はレジェンドモルトを置いて彼女が店に来るのを待った。だけどいつまで経っても彼女は店を訪れない。
Oh no.
彼女が交通事故で亡くなったことを風の噂で聞き、うちのレジェンドモルトは彼女に捧げる弔いのボトルの。
Does he drink from the bottle? Oh, Nanba, you fucked up so bad. My God. But maybe he'll never drink it, for as long as he wants to hold on to the memory. We need him to never move past his trauma.
あなたほど粋なマスターは初めて。実にグッドな、いや、
Oh.
グレートダンディだ。
He was impressed. Good shit. For us though, bad for Namba. We're complicit in this now.
この先も永遠にバレることはね、これで一件落着だ。
Yep, I'm sure that will settle it and this won't come up in a drink link ever again.
正直にマスターに告白して謝るしかねえよ。マスターの話を聞いただろ。あのレジェンドモルトはマスターにとって特別なものだったんだ。
それは分かってるけどよ。でも俺、弁償するような金
Namba
ねえよ。
just wants to run away from the issue. Pay it off in installments. I've been picking too many kind options. Naturally Ichi pilled.
分割にしてくれるはずだ。
Yeah, he's not unreasonable.
1万円でも5000円でもいいさ。
But you know, there is the whole like irreplaceable memory thing.
確かに月に5000円なら払えるかもな。でも全部返すのに何年か。
大きな収入があった月は多めに払えばいい。そうやって臨機応変に対応していけば、そう長くかからないだろう。
そうだな。
Intellect.
冷静な助言ありがとうよ。
Do with more of that.
バカな客だったぜ。
It was fake. Kashiwagi.
話を鵜�飲みにしやがって。
作り話。
惚れた客の女。
Also Kashiwagi, like he's ever gonna let a debt go.
だったら
Not Kiryu or Ichiban. Yeah!
この店を始める
He doesn't fuck around, our
高い
Kashiwagi.
酒の一本くらい置いとかなきゃ格好がつかねえと思ってな。拾ってきたレジェンドモルトの空き瓶に安いウイスキーを詰めたんだ。
Oh!
ただの置物だよ。
It was never real. Oh, but Nanba loved it like it was legend malt. Oh, Nanba. Ah. He still likes Tojo. I mean, yeah. Of course, of course.
こっそり飲んだのは
ただの安酒。
Nice. Now we're coming clean.
何の話してる？
聞いてくださいよ。ナンバのやつが。
言うなダメだ。マスターは仕事に戻って。
Tell him. You have to tell him.
おかしな奴らだな。
Come
つ
on.
い高級なボトルの雰囲気に飲まれて勘違いしちまったんだよ。わかるだろ？思い込みってやつだ。
でも
Yep.
取り越し
Placebo whiskey.
だけどよ、こんな恥ずかしい話はないぜ。なあ、一番。このことは絶対、足立やさっちゃんに言わないでくれよ。
We have to tell everyone. It's too funny.
一緒にしておくって。
俺たちだけの秘密だぜ。
なあ、その代わり一杯おごれよ。一番安いウイスキーをな。
任しとけ。
Nice. That was a great one. On level 2. Namba can now change to the chef job, so maybe we'll try that, actually. I think we might stick with Foreman for a bit for Ichi, because we switched out to that today, but we haven't tried chef yet. Right, let's get into a fight with Eri and make our way to Hello Work while we're at it. Harvested my plants. I guess we could just taxi over there, do our job changes, and then get to try out even more things. How shockingly efficient of me. Hello Work, we can afford it now. I have a lot of money. I'm gonna get a lot more money than this, but it's a lot of money. I'm still gonna be checking under vending machines though. At least for the time being. Right, let's have a look. Change jobs. So, Eri, what are your outfits? I need to see your outfits. She's got an... Yeah, I think does everyone have one on Michio? Oh, Sayama! She's got a Sayama costume. Oh. Yeah, her again. And Hamako. Nice! Nice. Very nice. Very nice. But yeah, she's keeping her outfit. And I guess she gets different colors for the job outfits, maybe? I don't know. But yeah, she's sticking with her normal outfit and normal job for now. But I want to switch out musician and try chef. Bring the heat from the kitchen to the street. Capable of learning various cooking techniques to flambe and dice one's enemies to oblivion. I've heard this is good. And with Nanba being more the black mage than the healer now, potentially. I guess that isn't. Well, we can mess with the setup of our characters, but you know, Sayako can heal now, so we can have him be magical DPS. Stripes are nice. Can do a bit of that with you. Yeah, I guess we'll switch Sayako. We'll do it. Just to mess with it, even though I'm gonna switch Sayako back in, but then she's not gonna be idle. I'm not gonna have my healer. She does have magical voice built in now, so she's got some healing capability no matter what. Which Nanba also has, right? Like, where's this stuff again? Character level stuff, yeah. Yeah, he's also got a single target heal. So I guess, yeah, they're equal in terms of their intrinsic healing. Just comes down to stats, which actually Sayako has a much higher healing stat. So I guess she really should be our healer. Or like primary healer now. Whereas Nanba goes further into magic damage, even though her magic is better also. But that might be the job rank or something. I don't know. It's fine. Don't worry about it too much. So probably sometime next time we'll try either host or bodyguard, but I'll still mess around with foreman. Although we've got it ranked up more than we have breaker at this point. So fuck it, let's switch. Yeah, we'll try bodyguard. Oh my god, it changes out. You can wear glasses or a different style of glasses. Oh my god. I'm gonna take those. Oh, and I got an achievement for giving Ichi 3 different jobs. Neat. Yeah, that's my job now. So, well, yeah. 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 I'm gonna do some hostessing. Yeah, and then Eri, well, we'll do a bunch of clerk for now, but eventually we can try her with idle, I guess, maybe. We'll see. We'll see how we feel about hostess as well. I guess that's got more casting. More casting, more statuses. Let me switch out the party again real quick. No. There you go. Bring the Goyles in. Okay. Let's do fight. Also, gear. It should have automatically equipped whatever our best weapon is. We don't have any other katanas. That's our best there. We got the wooden flipper earlier, which is a damn sight better than the default ladle. We don't have any better box cutters yet. And she doesn't have any gear on. Right. We'll just give her some basic stuff for now, but she's a physical character for the moment, so we got to keep that in mind. Yeah, plenty of these work overalls though, which are just overall good. So, it's a pun. I didn't even mean to make that joke. Wow, good one, me. Ooh, I should have equipped the high cut shoes on someone. Defense, magic, agility. I guess that would be good for Nanba. Yeah, it's more damage than safety shoes. Hold on, let me do that for him real quick. Yeah, have these high cut shoes. Wait, is it the same? Oh, wait, no, it's the same. It's the same, but with a different resistance. Now he's more resistant to lightning. So I guess Sayako might like it? Sure, Sayako can have those. Good. So you can just have the leather shoes for some defense. And we do have that, right, the sacrifice stone. I didn't look at it. When knocked out, HP recovers and this item breaks. Okay, so it's just a heal. for a character, so I'm not going to use that because it's cringe. But we need accessories, we need gear, but I have money now. So I could maybe work on those things off stream. Should like look. We should go down to the romance workshop, see if we can make a weapon for her or anything. If there's any crafting we want to do. That should be like a minimum once per stream thing, is going and checking out weapon crafting. So, right, she's got Senbei Chop. She can hit someone with a rice cracker, and that's built in. She's got Photo Blink built in for accuracy, and she's got a self heal. So that's a very strong start. I guess we'll hit him with some Senbei and see what happens. Yeah, sweet. All right. Right, so Flattening Pan does more damage to stunned enemies. So if we can be applying stun, that would be real good for a chef. Lateral damage to enemies in the path of trajectory. That's really good to start with. What the hell? Starting with the AoE. And then, again, enemies and enemies around them. That's Black Mage for you, I guess. Big damage in area. Wait. Oh, yeah, right. Yes, we have Endless Desire as well. It just has its own job icon on it because that was also a character skill. Sweet. I gotta hopefully play more soon off stream and work on some of these like low-level character skills to really flesh the crew out. Yeah, just whack him. Nice. It's dual wielding as well. You wield two of the weapon model. Neat. Neat, neat, neat. What a cool system. I love switching jobs. Let's see if there's anything we want to do. We're obviously a lot richer now. Plus, we've kind of passively earned some materials, so we can see where we're at. See if there's anything we might want to make. So we can. There's a red hot blade. We need more materials for, but that could be something to go after if I hunt down the materials. Fire type attacks. Chef, we can't do anything for. We can't craft anything for until facility rank 3. Okay. Clerk can make a metal ruler at facility rank 2. We should invest. We should totally invest. We have the money for that. That's a very good thing to be spending our income on. Nothing for hostess. Damn. And nothing for enforcer. Fuck. We can strengthen the wooden flipper, though. We just need some dirty iron. That'll be a good one to go after. I gotta buy some more weapons, I guess. Armor, is there anything we care about right now? That's 100k. I can afford it. Big defense, healing, dexterity, and some agility. Absolutely craftable. This one we could pursue for just good flat defense. We have the parrot hat and the trick hat. Just okay defense, okay magic. It's better than any of the hats we've got. That one's even better and more expensive. Yeah, I'm not going to go too crazy on some of these kinds of purchases until we've got more of an income. But we can make these considerations now. Defense, a bit of magic, and agility. That we need nails for. But just go for the fun support for now. That's most of our money. That's most of our newfound money. We don't really benefit from it right now, though, is the thing. Like, Like, is there anything we want to make, like, soon? That would work here? Some good stuff, but then I don't really have the money to follow up on it, you know? I think it might be wiser to just buy stuff. Oh, wait, can we have that conversation with her now? I got my stats up. Sumire-chan, can we talk for a sec?
Yes.
Sure, what's up? This was the true value of coming here. Let's go. Say, you're a fan of bonsai, right? Totally. I love all the neat little details about him. We can get bonsai as a gift item. We got to do that for her. You into them too? I bet she'd be super happy if I got her a bonsai. I don't have any bonsai on me. Either I get the barkeep to make it or I look for a shop that sells it. Okay. So I can go get her a bonsai. Gifts for girls, let's go. She actually a romance target? I'm pogging hardcore to the max? Let's get into another fight. Excuse me? What's your deal? The Barker host. Oh, is he an employee? or something? Bark, bark, bark. Day in, day out. Man, it sucks not being the boss. If I can't be the boss, I at least want to smell like him. Wish I had some twist fragrance. Like the Barker's life is not for him. Maybe if I can cheer the dude up, he might come work for me. I don't have that. Yeah. Okay, okay. That's something we can start working on now, is these random potential employees around town. I assume you just get them permanently then? Or something? Well, that would be worth looking into. Okay. Well, I guess we should try to leave status elements, even if we end up just killing them. Scissors! Yeah! No bleed. Damn. But we can do some potential burning. In there with the boing. Yeah! Oh my god, he's dead! He was burned, but he was dead. Right, so this can... They got a lot of single target. And this can do bleeding. I guess we should try for bleeding. Oh my god, he's dead from that. Holy moly. Right, lower the MP, the more you get damage with that one. And we have stack slap just forever now. But I guess we should... Well, we're going to kill these guys, but I guess the strategy for having Eri on the team is I should go for status where I can. You missed, idiot. You hit, idiot. Don't do that. Yeah, keep popping out this, because it is very cheap. No bleed. God damn. Okay, just beat him up. Yeah, just smash him over the head with your little purse. And yeah, that is a different weapon type to what she has with like her default job. I'm pretty sure. Like a smaller purse rather than a handbag. Ooh, job ranks. Nice. And yeah, we had a new Sujidex entry there. Dexterity +5. We're loving those stats. We love these stats for working our jobs. Agility +5. It's her first rank. And MP +10. Sweet. Very sweet. Very sweet. All right. Okay. I need to wrap it up, or I'm gonna play this game forever. So let's call it there for today. And we'll be back on Friday. For my 3D model debut, which I'm excited about, but need to do prep and consideration for. We'll get to that. But I'm gonna go get some work done. Not now, but tomorrow. But thank you very much for coming to hang out. 6 hours now. God, I love this game. Probably for the best I play a bunch of it, because I'm only playing it once this week. With the way the schedule's been. But back to normal next week, of course. And we'll be playing a lot more of this game, which I'm excited for because it rocks. But yeah, that's Hill Till Friday, and also Halo on Sunday, of course. But yes, until then, until next time, thank you very much for hanging out. I hope you have a very lovely morning, noon, afternoon, evening, night, whatever time of day it might happen.